are here for another friendly race, and the lights are on. And we are off. We have Australia, China, France, India, Vietnam, the USA, Argentina, Mexico, Belgium, Germany, Japan, and Brazil all competing in this friendly race of the booster for the first time. And we get a first look at this track, and we have China coming in at first place, Argentina and France following close behind, and then the USA and Vietnam farther back, rounding off your top five. I think I missed Australia in there at fourth as well, as we already have finished the first lap. China still able to hold the lead, but Argentina wants to take it away from them before they extend it too much and have it for the entire rest of the race. Argentina fastest laps, 26.66 seconds as we go around these curves. This is a pretty winding track with multiple crossings from the top of the track down to the bottom. And France coming in at third place, overpassing Belgium. The USA and Australia falling down all the way to 8th and 9th, starting around 4th and 5th. And they are not having a very good race so far. And China has been overthrown by Argentina. Argentina now in the lead. France coming in at third, being followed by Belgium, and then India in 5th place, pretty far behind Belgium. Around the next turn to start the 4th lap, Argentina trying to stay ahead of China. Really, this is a battle between Argentina and China. Here comes France into the action as well. And now France is setting their sights on Argentina. China is falling down the order. Around this hairpin turn they go. Argentina maybe losing a little bit of ground on France as we go through this S section. Here comes China, a little bit of a bump from them. France gets a little bit more speed. Can France come to overtake for Argentina? They're trying to draft them. Now they go around this turn. Into the booster they go. Can France overtake Argentina? Here comes, I think that's Germany now in third place, trying to catch up to Argentina and France as well. And we have a three-way battle, and there goes Germany into first place. And they have overtaken France and Argentina. And now those two marbles trying to come and take the lead right back. A surprise attack by Germany, and now they are in the lead. And Argentina just lost third place to China, who's still up there in the top five, trying to catch back up to France as well. But now the USA is starting to come back and take lead in the top five as well. Germany and France up there in the lead. China coming in at third place. Argentina and the USA fighting for the fourth and fifth place. Germany starting the 7th lap. Around the booster they go. Argentina still trying to catch up to China. The split between Germany and France, 2.19 seconds. And that's a pretty significant lead in marble racing. And we do have some rain in the forecast. So these marbles need to hurry up and get this race done if they want to get out of the rain, which is going to make racing a whole lot harder. We are in the 8th lap of the booster for France and China. Look how far ahead Germany is, and they're having an amazing race so far. And here comes China back into second place. Now France has to fend off the USA. Do these next couple of turns, a little bump from the USA to France. Nothing happens though as we go into the 9th lap. And Germany is extending their lead yet still. We're starting to get some of the rain. The thunder is thundering as we go up the booster. Germany maybe losing a little bit of ground. China and France inching their way back up. Germany has to watch their tail. The split is now 0.7 seconds. They've lost their 2-second lead. China speeding, trying to get to Germany. And we have 9 laps to go and some rain. These marbles are going to have a harder time when the rain comes. The speed will be stunted and steering will be harder because you'll slide on the water. 1 minute until the rain. Can the marbles finish the race before the rain starts? We have 8 laps to go. I'm not sure if it's going to be able to happen. Germany now crossing the line in the 11th lap. Here comes Japan in the 4th place behind the USA. Getting ahead of Argentina and France, 5th and 6th place respectively. China trying to catch back up to Germany, but Germany's so far ahead, and China's really far ahead of third place as well. Top three marbles very separated from each other. And then we have fourth and fifth, and that's where we have some more close marbles. Let's see if we can see Germany up there in the top corner of the screen. Not quite. He's so far ahead, and as well as China, ahead of the USA, who's really facing the pressure from Japan and Argentina as we are in the 12th lap. Germany starting the 13th lap. Here comes China. Here comes the USA and Japan. And the rain is about to start. I think it's starting to sprinkle a little bit as we go up the booster. Japan has overtaken third place from the USA. Now trying to get up to China, but they're going to have a really hard time catching up because China and Germany are so far ahead. The split between China and Germany, 1 second. Can they catch up in time? We only have 5 more laps to go. Germany still not on the screen. Here comes China and Japan, USA as well, up the booster. Germany is nowhere to be seen. And there they are. Quite a few track lengths ahead of China, who is now facing severe pressure from Japan. Two neighboring countries on the Pacific Ocean battling out for second and third place. Here comes Japan, and they make a move for second place. Up the booster into the 15th lap they go. And Germany is hearing what's happening behind them. China takes it right back. China does not want to lose this second place to Japan. They want to try to catch up to Germany. Germany is really doing a good job at front running in this race. And now it's really starting to rain hard. And now we're going to have some problems steering and with some speed. Look at that, it's already affected Germany, and Japan has already caught back up to Germany. Germany really slowing down from this rain. Japan already drafting them. We only have 3 more laps to go, and then we'll crown a champion. There's Japan trying to make a move on Germany, but Germany's able to hold back. And now they've gained a little bit more ground. China and USA in there as well. They're within reaching distance of Germany if only they can catch up in time. We're in the 17th lap now. Only 2 more laps to go. Germany up the booster. Let's see if they can hold it. You can really see the water start to pooling on this track. And there's a move from Japan. Japan will take first place. Germany dethroned for the first time in a long time in this race. Now Japan just has to hold it for a lap and a half, and they'll be crowned the champion of this race. And Germany's also fallen to USA as well. Looks like we've had an accident there. Mexico has fallen off the track. So Mexico will DNF. But let's get back to the front of the race. We have Japan still in first place, the USA in second, Germany in third, China in fourth, Argentina in 5th place. Japan only has to go for a lap and a half, and they can take this race. USA trying to come up and take the lead. And now we're in the final lap. Japan in first place. The USA coming in close at second. They're gaining on them. Now they're drafting, and they're trying to take the lead. Up the booster they go. And now we're going to have some trouble with lapping. We may have Australia being lapped here. And there's an overpass for the USA into first place in the final lap. But they're having some trouble because Australia is slowing them down. Japan trying to catch up. But there goes the USA passing Australia. And Japan has ran out of time. The USA will be the champion of this race over Japan. And what a significant victory for the USA. Overpassed in the last lap in the rain and lapping Australia. Japan so close to victory, but they weren't able to hold it. And of course for Germany, the front runner for most of the race, finishing in 4th place, not able to take the win. They used up all their energy too quick earlier in the race. And now they're in 4th place. France finishes in 5th, China in 3rd. Let's take a look at some of these replays. What an intense race. The rain really adding a different aspect of racing for these marbles. USA starting mid-pack. France and China starting in the top 3. Japan starting way back in 11th place. In the first couple of laps, Germany somehow gained the lead and held it for at least 10 laps, if not more. And eventually they were overtaken by some other marbles. But you can see here in the beginning of the race, they were actually in the back of the pack, and Japan was in last place. So the fact that they got second place is quite the accomplishment. So that Germany already up there into third place behind Argentina and France. And I believe this is where they overtake for first place. Right there, underneath the track they go. Germany comes out in first place over France and Argentina, who actually didn't even finish in the top 5. They were fighting for the lead in the first couple laps of the race, but then they weren't able to hold it from some of the other marbles who had some better strategies for overtake. And the USA, way back there as well. They weren't a major player in this game for quite a while, and then they overtook for the lead in the last lap. Quite the success story for them. There's Japan and China fighting for second and third place. They had a really intense battle there in around the 15th to 17th laps. Here comes Japan, aiming their sights on Germany, and a good overtake by them. Now here's a replay of the DNF by Mexico getting hit off the track by Vietnam. Congratulations to the USA for being the champion of this marble-friendly race. Japan coming at second with only 0.4 seconds behind USA, and China in third place, a whole 10 seconds behind the USA. Quite a race and quite a finish for the USA. The USA fans are cheering for the outcome of this race. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below. Stay tuned for Glass Card 2023 coming very soon. More racing action just like this. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Get ready for an aquatic Fubeca race. 16 nations diving into pure chaos. A pin start launch where one hit can change everything right from the drop. 2 opening funnels locking the pack into a battle for early control. An electric lift throwing the racers into a whole new stage of the track. Wide funnels blasting them straight into the aquatic plunge with no mercy. A deep submerged stretch cooling the field as the chase intensifies. Another electric lift hauling the competitors back from the depths. Sector 2 brings suspended rails. Pure tension, pure resistance. A spiraling rail into the final 4-funnel showdown. This is where legends break through. Strap in, this aquatic battle is about to take your breath away. Board view, 16 national marbles lined up for a knockout classic. On the left side, Argentina versus Italy and India versus Indonesia, Mexico versus Canada, and South Korea versus the United States. On the opposite side, Brazil versus Bosnia, Netherlands versus Spain, Portugal versus Russia, and Germany versus Japan. First matchup, the United States versus South Korea. Start activated, gates drop and the marbles burst into action. First funnel, United States and South Korea neck and neck. The United States drops cleanly into funnel 2. The darker US marble pushes ahead. South Korea follows with the white marble and red detail. The United States reaches the first electric lift and drops straight into funnel 3. One step from the big plunge. South Korea dives into funnel 3 as well. The United States lines up for the water dive into the water lane. Here comes the aquatic stretch, a section that can drain the breath from any competitor. United States drops first and grabs the lift. South Korea climbs right behind. The United States hits sector 2 on the rails. both charging into the spiral section. The United States drops into the spiral and heads for the final stretch of the track. They lock funnel 5. United States up front. South Korea reaches funnel 5 too. A strong hit, and South Korea steals the lead. South Korea takes funnel 6. The United States counters and hits back. Takes the lead and charges into funnel 7. Only one funnel left. Both locked in funnel 7. United States drops into funnel 8. Whoever drops next advances on the board. United States takes it. South Korea fights back, but not enough to stop the United States. The United States advances on the board and moves to the quarterfinals. Next matchup on the way, Bosnia versus Brazil. And if you want to see your brand on Fubeca racetracks, send us an email and join the action. And do not forget to follow us on Instagram. Everything ready. Brazil versus Bosnia, ball released. Start. Marbles rolling. Brazil and Bosnia in funnel 1. Bosnia takes the lead and locks funnel 2. Bosnia climbs the electric lift. A 4-step advantage now. Bosnia drops cleanly into funnel 3. Descending toward the next funnel. Bosnia stays in front, 1 step from the plunge. A submerged track, full of challenges. This is Fubeca race. After the dive, they head straight to the bottom, and Bosnia climbs the lift. Brazil right behind. Bosnia reaches the second sector. The track with rails and tight spirals everywhere. Bosnia now heading to funnel 5. Bosnia still leading. Funnel 5 reached. Brazil arrives. Tries the physical hit, but cannot connect. Bosnia moves into funnel 6. Brazil keeps pushing, makes contact, goes side by side and reaches funnel 7. Brazil takes the lead. Brazil in control. Bosnia attacks again, but cannot make the hit. And Brazil advances to the final funnel. Decision coming. It looks like Brazil will take it. And yes, Brazil wins with a strong finish. Bosnia keeps fighting hard, but still cannot find a way past Brazil. Brazil moves forward in the championship and climbs another spot on our board. Subscribe to our channel and do not forget to leave a like to support more Fubeca race broadcasts. Brazil advances to the quarterfinals, and now we move to Argentina versus Italy on this challenging aquatic track. Everything is ready. Argentina on one side and Italy on the other. Set for the start. The referee authorizes the start. The gates drop and they charge into funnel 1. Italy takes the lead with the blue marble, but Argentina reacts quickly and captures funnel 2. A close battle forms as Italy pushes toward the electric lift and climbs into sector 2. Italy drops into funnel 3 while Argentina stays tight behind, keeping the pressure on. Italy defends well, reaches funnel 4, and positions itself just before the plunge. Italy dives cleanly, reaches the bottom, and climbs the lift with great speed to hold the lead. Argentina tries to close the gap, but Italy enters the rail section and maintains control. We arrive at the spiral section, and Italy continues to lead with confidence. Italy takes control again by securing funnel 5 with precision, but Argentina arrives with great speed and closes the gap. They attempt the physical contact, and they make it. A strong neck-and-neck battle right here. Argentina pulls ahead and moves directly toward funnel 7. What an incredible move by Argentina as they dive into funnel 7. They hold the advantage. Argentina stands 1 step away from qualifying, but Italy strikes back, pushes inside and retakes the position. This race is extremely close and intense. Argentina drops again, but Italy secures the victory. Argentina fought hard and showed great moments, but Italy prevailed. They captured the lead several times and kept the race alive. Look at the replay details now. Italy makes the drop and stays composed. Italy was determined from the start and never gave up the fight. Italy advances on the board with confidence. Let us move to the next race. Japan versus Germany. And if you still do not follow us on Instagram, make sure to join us at Fubeca Racing. Germany and Japan on the line. Germany with the black marble, Japan with the blue one. Start activated. Marbles rolling fast. Funnel 1 in action. Japan drops first and goes to funnel 2. Germany presses tightly with strong body contact. Germany makes a clean hit, overtakes and heads to the electric lift. Germany climbs the elevator, taking control of the race. A 3-step gap forms as Germany pulls ahead on the climb. Germany enters funnel 3 while Japan stays close behind. Japan keeps tight pressure and follows Germany into the section. Germany drops cleanly and moves straight toward funnel 4. They prepare for the dive as the race builds intensity. This aquatic stretch is classic Fubeca race action. Germany climbs the elevator with good speed. Japan also begins the climb right behind. They reach sector 2 almost together, entering the rails and spiral zone neck and neck. Oh my god! Germany loses speed in the entrance and Japan closes the gap quickly. Another power loss for Germany, and a strong hit shakes the section. Even with the problems, both arrive nearly together at funnel 5. Germany shows instability but keeps fighting hard. Germany recovers some speed and heads toward funnel 7. Japan drops in, lands solid contact, and pushes ahead. Japan reaches the final funnel first. But Germany accelerates, closes fast, they go neck and neck. And Germany takes the win. Despite all the issues, Germany pushes through and advances on the board. Japan is eliminated, and in the replay we see Germany making the drop as Japan tries to defend. Germany stays determined, breaks through, and claims a spot in the quarterfinals. We move on to the next matchup. India versus Indonesia. Time for another race. Everything is ready. Lights on. And they drop. Marbles rolling now. They enter funnel 1. Indonesia and India neck and neck. Indonesia racing in red today. India reaches the elevator first. A 4-step advantage opens now. India drops into funnel 3. Indonesia follows right behind, trying to stay close. A physical attempt, but no success. India moves into funnel 4, preparing for the dive. Indonesia also drops into the section. India dives deep into the aquatic zone, heading straight to the depths of the race. Oh my god. India struggles underwater. Let us see what happens next. Here comes Indonesia. They reactivated India on the way up. India was heavily affected and lost precious time during the lift. A costly delay, but India is back in the race now. And suddenly takes the lead again. India back in front, holding first place. Indonesia coming right behind, not letting go. India reaches funnel 5. Indonesia right with them, neck and neck at the funnel. Let us see who drops first. India descends into funnel 6. Another neck and neck battle. A very tight race, neck and neck. India holds strong so far, defending the lead with precision. India keeps control of the race for now. Indonesia drops in with a close shoulder-to-shoulder move, but India protects the position once again, heading toward funnel 8. The final funnel, and it is India. India takes the win. A strong finish secures the qualification. India advances to the quarterfinals. What an incredible race from India. They stayed ahead under heavy pressure. Even with multiple problems on the track, Indonesia pushed at all times. Check the replay. India still manages to qualify. They will face Italy in the quarterfinals. And if you want to see your brand here in Fubeca Race, send us an email. We move to the next matchup. Portugal versus Russia. Lights on. Marbles rolling. Funnel 1. Portugal racing in green. Russia racing in blue. Portugal takes the lead and secures funnel 2. Russia arrives and goes shoulder to shoulder. Dropping in, and Russia overtakes, heading to the elevator. Portugal stays close, marking tightly. Just a 2-step difference now. Russia reaches funnel 3 first. Here comes Portugal. Portugal slips through and takes funnel 3. An incredible move by Portugal. Dropping down into funnel 4. A rare overtake inside funnel 3. What a moment. Portugal drops again, heading for the dive. A clean dive from Portugal, straight into the elevator section. Up they go. Russia climbs right behind. Now entering sector 2. Russia pushes forward. They arrive at the rails first. Portugal reaches the spiral rail section. Portugal moves into the final sector of the track, securing funnel 5. Russia joins them. Another shoulder-to-shoulder moment, neck and neck. Russia makes contact and slips ahead with a strong move. Heading into funnel 6, Portugal right behind, dropping in neck and neck once again. Russia holds the line, keeps the lead secure, moving toward funnel 7. Portugal closes in. Another neck and neck moment. A tight and intense battle. Portugal takes the lead. Final funnel ahead. Here comes Russia, shoulder to shoulder, neck and neck. Russia takes the win. So many neck and neck exchanges. A real battle for the lead. Russia stays firm and crosses the finish ahead. Check the replay. Russia spins perfectly and stays in front. A brilliant victory. Russia advances to face Germany. What a matchup coming next. Let's move to the next race. A full aquatic track here at Fubeca race. Leave your comment. If your country is not in this competition, tell us below. Let us know which country you want to see in the next tournaments. And now we go to the race. Funnel 1 approaching. Canada versus Mexico. Mexico takes funnel 2. Mexico racing in green, Canada racing in red. Mexico pushes ahead toward the elevator. Canada follows and reaches the elevator as well. Mexico secures funnel 3. Canada close behind. Mexico maintains the lead. Mexico drops first. Into funnel 4 they go. Mexico getting ready for the dive. Canada getting closer. Both preparing for the dive now. Mexico rises first. Canada dives and climbs right after. Both marbles enter sector 2, heading into the rail section. Mexico stays in front as they enter the spiral section, right into the long carousel turn. Canada stays close behind. Mexico secures funnel 5. Canada follows in. Neck and neck now. Canada takes the lead, heading toward funnel 6. Mexico drops in once again. Mexico retakes the lead and moves toward funnel 7. Canada comes in fast. Drops into funnel 7. A strong hit. Canada takes the lead back. Only one funnel left. Funnel 8. Look at that moment. Mexico dives and wins the race. Advancing to the quarterfinals. Canada fought hard, but could not advance. Mexico moves forward. Check the replay details. Canada pushed strongly, but that final tap from Mexico was enough to secure the victory. Mexico reaches the quarterfinals. And Mexico will face the United States. Next matchup, Spain versus the Netherlands. Leave your comment below and drop your like as well. Spain versus the Netherlands. Spain racing with that yellow and red marble. The Netherlands in red. Spain stays ahead into funnel 2. Let's see who drops next. It is the Netherlands. The Netherlands reach the elevator first. Spain drops right after, a 4-step difference between them. Netherlands into funnel 3. And now descending toward funnel 4. Spain goes for the contact, but cannot connect. The Netherlands prepares for the dive. Spain comes right behind. They dive. The Netherlands enters the underwater rails and reaches the elevator, climbing up now. Spain also moves through the underwater rails, climbing as well. They enter Sector 2, the rail section. The Netherlands is already in the spiral. The Netherlands secures Funnel 5. Only 4 funnels left to finish the race. Spain arrives and closes in, makes contact. Spain takes the lead, heading into Funnel 6. The Netherlands tries to recover, goes for contact again, and reaches Funnel 7. The Netherlands passes, back in the lead. Spain charges one more time. The Netherlands defends well and reaches the final funnel, Funnel 8. Very close to victory now. The Netherlands wins the race and qualifies for the quarter-finals. Spain fought bravely, but cannot advance. They are eliminated from the tournament. Let's move to the bracket. The Netherlands moves forward. They drop in and will face Brazil. Quarterfinals are set. 8 countries. We're the fastest so far. And 8 countries are eliminated. If you are enjoying the race, leave a like and tell us what you think about our championship. United States and Mexico. A match worth a semifinal spot. Mexico in green reaches Funnel 2. The United States presses. Mexico defends well and moves to the elevator. Mexico now advances to Funnel 3, approaching Funnel 4 for the dive. Mexico stays in the lead. The United States keeps the pressure on. Mexico advances into Funnel 4. Very close to the dive now. Mexico sets up the entry. Mexico dives into the track, heading into the underwater rails. Mexico reaches the elevator. The United States drops in too and takes the elevator. The United States rises toward the rail sector. Mexico remains in front. Mexico controlling the race beautifully. They reach the spiral section. Mexico approaches Funnel 5. Final sector of the track. The United States arrives, makes contact, but Mexico defends well and moves to Funnel 6. Still holding the lead. A tight chase as Mexico holds position. The United States follows closely. They drop into Funnel 6 and pass Mexico. The United States now leads at Funnel 7. Mexico closes the gap again, goes for the contact, but cannot make it. Funnel 8 for the United States. Mexico drops in, but the United States comes down for the victory. The United States advances in the championship, becoming our first semifinalist. Mexico had a strong race, but could not overcome the United States. They are eliminated from the championship. The United States advances as our first semifinalist. Here we go now. The Netherlands versus Brazil. Shots of the aquatic track on your screen. Tell us in the comments what you think about this track. Brazil versus the Netherlands. Brazil moves in front. Brazil racing in yellow. The Netherlands in orange. They move into Funnel 2. Let us see who drops. It is Brazil. Brazil reaches the lift and climbs. Brazil heading toward Funnel 3. The Netherlands almost reaching Funnel 3 as well. Brazil opens a small gap. The Netherlands tries to close the distance. Brazil secures Funnel 4. Getting ready for the dive. There is the dive. Brazil drops into the underwater rail section and climbs the elevator. New shots on screen. New angles. This is Fubeca race. The Netherlands now climbing up. They both reach the final sector of the track. The rail section. Brazil secures funnel 5. Brazil very close to qualifying. This race is worth a spot in the championship semi-final. Brazil in funnel 6. The Netherlands drops into 6 as well, but cannot make contact. Brazil drops again, stays in the lead. Brazil moves into funnel 7. The Netherlands comes in close, battling hard. Brazil holds firm and goes to funnel 8. The Netherlands tries to respond, but Brazil wins the race and advances to the semi-final. The Netherlands fought hard, but could not match Brazil's pace. Brazil moves forward on the board. Brazil is in the semi-final. Next matchup, Italy versus India. And if you have not visited our online store yet, check the link in the description. Get your personalized Fubeca race products, official and exclusive. Referee Lewis will authorize the start. Lights on. Marbles rolling. Italy versus India. Italy racing in blue. Italy moves into funnel 2. A tight battle in funnel 2. Italy stays ahead and heads to the lift. Italy climbs and drops into funnel 3. India reaching funnel 3. They prepare now to fight for funnel 4. Funnel 4 leads into the underwater section. Italy drops in. A deep dive. India dives as well. There they go, both rising in the lift. Into the second sector of the track. Italy showing great pace. Looking strong so far. India struggling to match Italy's rhythm. Falling behind. Italy reaches funnel 5. India arrives, makes contact, and takes the lead. India moves into funnel 6. India now in front. India storms into funnel 7. Italy loses the lead. Final stretch of the track. Italy tries to recover. India stays ahead, already dropping to the last funnel, into funnel 8. India wins the race. Italy cannot hold the pace. A strong performance, but in the final stretch, Italy loses rhythm and India takes over. India secures the qualification. India moves on to the championship semi-final. And there, they will face the United States. On the other side, Germany versus Russia, a battle for the other semi-final spot. Everything is ready. Lights on and marbles rolling. Germany versus Russia. Germany racing in black. Russia in white with red details. Russia advances first, heading to the elevator. A gap of 1, 2, 3 steps now. Germany arrives at funnel 3. Russia comes right behind. Germany moves into funnel 4, holding the race under control. Germany prepares for the dive. Russia gets ready as well. Germany dives, goes straight toward the lift. Climbing now. Russia dives into the water section and climbs the elevator too. They move into the second sector of the track, the rail section. They sweep right past the fans. The crowd reacts and goes wild with excitement. Germany in front, heading into funnel 5. Russia closes in and joins at the funnel. Same funnel, both marbles in funnel 5. Close contact now. Russia surprises, passes Germany and moves into funnel 6. Germany drops again, back into the fight at 6. And Germany retakes the lead. Germany heads to funnel 7. Russia comes again with more contact. Germany defends brilliantly and goes to the last funnel. Germany wins it. Wins the race and books a place in the semi-final. Russia fought hard, but could not get past. Russia is eliminated from our championship. Germany advances and will face Brazil in the semi-final. Now we have the 4 fastest on the track. Next matchup, United States versus India. Instagram, Fubeca race. We are already 157,000 strong. Join this community. They're off. Green light from the judge. Now it's worth a spot in the grand final. India drops first and moves into funnel 2. United States also dropping into funnel 2. India out in front. Both enter the elevator together, only 1 step separating them. They move into funnel 3. United States takes the lead. Intense battle between them, neck and neck. India retakes the lead. United States marking closely, but unable to pass. India prepares for the dive and dives, entering the deep water track. India reaches the elevator and rises fast. United States dives into the deep water as well. Coming out of the water now. Heads to the elevator, moving into the rail section. India still ahead, a small advantage for India. Closing in on funnel 5. United States arrives at funnel 5. Physical contact now, body to body. United States takes the lead and moves into funnel 6, heading for funnel 6. India drops again and takes the lead back. India moves into funnel 7. United States fighting hard. India pushing 2, a fiercely contested race, neck and neck all the way. India still ahead. United States drops, fighting at the final funnel. United States wins. India battles, but cannot overcome the United States. The United States is our first finalist. Brazil and Germany enter the semi-final, and the winner will face the United States in the grand final. Everything is ready on the track for this decisive race. The United States is already guaranteed in the final. Lights are about to turn on. Lights on and the marbles are rolling. Funnel 1. Brazil in yellow, Germany in black. Brazil secures funnel 2. Germany closes in quickly and applies pressure. Brazil holds position and climbs to the elevator. A 3-step difference between them. Brazil reaches funnel 3. A spot in the grand final is on the line. The winner will face the United States. Brazil prepares for the underwater dive. Brazil crosses the submerged rails and rises smoothly through the elevator. Germany climbs as well and enters Sector 2. The track's rail section begins. They pass very close to the cheering crowd. Brazil reaches funnel 5, but Germany arrives aggressively. Germany makes contact and overtakes. Brazil felt the pressure, but drops again and fights back, side by side in funnel 6. Brazil retakes the lead, heading to funnel 7. Germany descends right after. They run neck and neck toward the final funnel. A place in the final is at stake. Brazil drops. Final confrontation. Germany finds the better trajectory. Germany is more efficient. Germany advances to the grand final. Brazil fought bravely but falls short. Germany moves forward on the board. Germany will face the United States in the final. We begin the battle for 3rd place. A clash to decide the podium. Third place showdown. India versus Brazil. Only one will reach the podium. 3rd place on the line. Lights will activate any moment. And they roll! A beautiful podium photo is up for grabs. 3rd place at stake. Brazil drops first. Heads to the elevator. India drops now. Brazil approaching funnel 3. An incredible aquatic track today. Tell us in the comments what you think about this aquatic setup and suggest new track ideas. Leave them so we can develop new challenges. Brazil heads toward the dive, entering the submerged lane onto the underwater rails. A deep dive from Brazil, already rising on the elevator. The elevator nearly jams for Brazil. They lose precious time. This may cost them later. This delay may hurt Brazil, especially at the end. India advances. These aquatic elevators can cause trouble anytime. Funnel 5 now. Here they come. Brazil pushes forward and looks solid so far. Brazil moves into funnel 6. Brazil close to securing third place. India drops into funnel 6, but cannot catch Brazil yet. Brazil in funnel 7, strong position. India passes Brazil, right at the end. Brazil cannot hold India in the final moments. And India takes third place. Brazil misses the podium. Brazil finishes in fourth place. Now we move on to the final showdown. United States and Germany. This is for the Fubeca Cup, the official Fubeca trophy, the Golden Crown. Balls rolling. United States versus Germany in the grand final. Germany is playing in white. United States with the darker marble. United States takes the lead. Going up the elevator, Germany descends. A gap of 4 steps between them. United States moves into funnel 3. Both preparing for funnel 4. United States still in front, holding the lead. Germany pressing hard, trying to stay neck and neck with the United States. United States dives into the underwater section. Germany dives as well. Germany is a bit slower on the ascent. United States already entering sector 2. United States grows the gap. Germany is falling behind. This is the grand final. The Golden Crown is on the line. Fubeca race glory. Germany initiates contact. They battle neck and neck. Germany overtakes, surprising the United States. Heading to funnel 6. United States stays close, strikes back and retakes the lead. Going into funnel 7. United States still leading. Very close to victory. Germany rises again. They battle hard. Germany holds strong on the defense. United States stays firm, heading into the final funnel. This is the decisive moment. The last funnel. Whoever drops first takes the Fubeca Cup. Germany drops. Germany is the champion. They claim the Fubeca trophy. There they are, Germany, the great winner. Standing proudly at the top of the board. United States fought bravely, but finishes in second place. India also fought hard, earning the third place on the podium. Germany was unstoppable. They conquered the first place, overrunning every opponent in their path. Germany on the podium. The crowd celebrates. Thank you for watching this full Fubeca race tournament. And remember, if you want your brand appearing in our races, on the banners, or around the track, send us an email. Thank you. If you enjoyed it, leave a like, comment a lot. If you liked the aquatic track too, let me know in the comments, so we can create more content like this. Thank you for watching. Enjoy more videos on the end card. I'm signing off. See you next time.
Here we go again, folks. This is a re-edit of one of the most iconic marble races ever, with over 12.7 million views and counting. This legendary track features 6 chaotic funnels, a fully functional electric elevator, rotating paddles, unpredictable mazes, and 16 countries battling it out. Fans around the world loved this track, and today we're bringing it back with updated commentary and even more hype. So buckle up. This is not just a race, it's a ride through marble madness. The camera zooms out, revealing the full madness of the track. Funnels, elevators, and obstacles ready to unleash chaos. There they are, marbles lined up with national flags, split into 4 groups, A, B, C, and D. Let the round of 16 begin. Group B is on screen. Russia, England, Germany, and India. This is gonna be intense. Now Group D, Japan, Cameroon, Netherlands, and Brazil. Pure energy on display. Here comes Group C, Mexico, Greece, Portugal, and Italy in a classic showdown of skill. Group A lines up Argentina, Colombia, Chile, and the United States. This is gonna be wild. Wide view of the tournament bracket. The stage is set. Who's going all the way? And the first matchup from Group A is about to kick off. Buckle up. Starting gate lifts. And the marbles are off into the first maze. It's go time. Massive collision. Chile dives into funnel 1 first. Argentina follows close. Argentina takes the lead and heads into the xylophone zone, aiming for the spiral elevator. Argentina climbs. Chile right behind. The US sneaks into third. It's heating up. They both handle the paddle module like pros. What a save. Argentina charges into funnel 5. This is getting wild. Wow! Chile powers through funnel 5 and drops straight into funnel 4. The US catches up to Argentina. What a battle! Colombia is trailing. They need to make a move. Now 2 alternate paths. US goes left, Chile chooses right. Chile is leading. This race is on fire. So far, it's been a wild ride. Chile and Argentina came out strong, but the US is right in it. Colombia is still chasing. Chile drops for the win. Colombia is closing in fast. Chile is through. 1 spot left. 2 advance, 2 go home. Colombia takes the 2nd spot. The US and Argentina are out after that crazy round. Argentina finishes 3rd, but it's too late. The US is still struggling on the track, and it's official. The US was the slowest of the heat. What a race, folks! Chile and Colombia are through. If you enjoyed this madness, hit that like button and subscribe for more epic marble action. Group B is ready at the gate. Tension's high. Who's gonna shine? Marbles lined up at the start. It's all set. And they're off. The race begins and Russia takes the early lead. Russia hits funnel 6 first. But here come the others. It's getting crowded. Russia and England break away, heading for the xylophone sector together. Both marbles ride the elevator up. Germany follows. India's falling behind. Wow, what a move. Russia slips on the paddle module and loses the lead. England and Russia battle hard in funnel 5. It's intense. All 4 marbles now tangled up in funnel 5. Total chaos. England and India escape into the alternate paths. What a surprise play by India. Germany drops in too. It's anyone's game now. Quick reminder, only 2 marbles make it to the semifinals. This is the make or break moment. England's closing in on the win. What a finale. England takes it, but 1 spot remains, and 3 marbles are neck and neck in the final funnel. Russia claims 2nd place. They're in. Germany comes 3rd, but too little, too late. India finishes last, the slowest of the bunch. That's it for Germany and India. They're going home. Highlights. England stayed sharp and Russia made a brilliant comeback. What a wild race. Meanwhile, England and Russia prepare for the next race, waiting for opponents to arrive. Now it's Group C taking the stage. The marbles are ready. The launch is seconds away. Launch activated, and they roll down with speed. Italy and Greece are neck and neck, arriving first at funnel 6. Greece drops in first and takes the lead, already riding the elevator. Portugal comes in strong, grabbing second after the xylophone section. Greece nails the spinning paddle module. Flawless run. This heat is on fire. Greece leads, but Portugal, Italy, and Mexico are all right there. It's wide open. Greece chooses the right alternate funnel, still in front. Italy drops into the left funnel, pushing for second place. Remember, only 2 marbles make it to the semifinals. 2 are going home. This is huge. Greece in first, and now Mexico jumps into second. Greece wins the race, and the second spot is down to Mexico or Portugal. What a finish. Mexico finishes second. They're headed to the semifinals. Portugal drops in third, but it's too late for them. What a tournament so far. We've seen passes, surprises, and heartbreak, and now the semifinal A is set. Mexico, Greece, Chile, and Colombia. 4 Titans, 4 styles. Only 2 will move on. Stay tuned. This is just getting started. Group D is more than ready. The energy is electric. These 4 nations are facing off like it's the World Cup final. Start triggered. The marbles race down the slope. Cameroon and the Netherlands take the lead and dive into funnel 6. Cameroon pulls ahead and rides the spiral elevator solo. But struggles at the spinning paddle module, losing precious time. The Netherlands hold second, and Brazil is now in third and closing fast. This is a legendary track. The original 2021 version of this video racked up over 12 million views, 2,600 plus comments, and a whopping 111K likes. A marble race classic. Cameroon leads, Brazil is second. Both head into alternate funnels. It's anyone's race. We will leave the link to the original viral video in the description below. Cameroon inches toward the win, but wow, Brazil strikes at the last second for the victory. Cameroon secures second and qualifies with style. Others are still on track, but their fate is sealed. Japan finishes third. Out of the semifinals, the Netherlands comes in last. What a first phase. Highlights, Brazil with a clutch comeback, Cameroon consistent. Chile and Colombia were sharp, Greece was flawless, and England showed pure technique. Now, semifinal B is set. Russia, England, Brazil, and Cameroon. Let the battle begin. Hey marble fans, what do you think of this insane championship? Drop your prediction in the comments and visit our website fubeca.com for all the action behind the scenes. Start triggered. This is for a spot in the finals. Only the top 2 advance. It's all or nothing. Greece takes the lead and dives into the elevator zone. What a start. Colombia slides into second and keeps the pressure on. Greece hits the spinning paddles, but loses precious time. Colombia moves through the paddles more cleanly and gains ground. Here comes Mexico in third, a triple showdown at funnel 5, and a spot in the final is on the line. Colombia takes the right alternate funnel. Greece goes left. Every choice matters now. Chile, with the surprise move, drops first and takes the lead in dramatic fashion. Chile wins the race. And Greece finishes second to lock in a spot in the grand final. It's the end of the road for Mexico and Colombia. Mexico had heart but couldn't keep the pace in the critical section. Colombia started strong but lost momentum after the paddles. Both had potential, but the tiny details made all the difference. The alternate paths, the timing in funnel 5, this was pure strategy. Fans, this is what marble racing is all about. Greece and Chile are in the final. 2 spots left, and more action on the way. It's time for semifinal B. Russia, England, Brazil, and Cameroon fighting for 2 spots in the grand final. All marbles are lined up, waiting for the green light with intense focus. Go! They're off, racing for a spot in the final. Only the 2 fastest will move on. Cameroon leads early and heads straight to the elevator. Explosive start. It's a triple battle in funnel 6. This is getting wild. Gotta love that xylophone sound as the marbles slide down the ramps. Pure speed music. Cameroon hits the spinning paddles and pulls away. That's pure determination. Brazil and Russia stay locked in. They're chasing hard. Now it's a triple fight in funnel 5. Total chaos. Everyone's tangled in funnel 5. This will be decided by inches. Cameroon still leads, but Brazil is right there. This could flip in a heartbeat. Cameroon and England both with real chances. Everything's still wide open. Wow! Brazil taps Cameroon at the last second, but Cameroon holds on and wins it. England secures second place. Incredible race. Brazil gave it everything. Brazil finishes third, but it's just too late. And now, the grand final is set. England, Cameroon, Greece, and Chile. 4 different styles, 4 powerful stories. Greece has been solid and technical. Chile struck with bold moves. Cameroon stayed calm under pressure. And England raced with strategy and nerve. Fans everywhere are watching. The only question left is, who will be the Fubeca race champion? The stage is set. 4 marbles carry the pride of their nations. Who will go down in Fubeca race history? This is the ultimate final. All set, and they're off. Once again, Greece starts from that tough spot, always behind. Is that side of the track cursed? Let us know. All marbles drop into funnel 6. England stands out and dives first into the xylophone section. But Greece fights back. Doesn't matter where you start, it's what you do on the track. England hits the spinning paddles first. Greece struggles and loses position to Cameroon. Chile is still trailing. It's the final. The Fubeca trophy is on the line. Wow, Greece comes back strong, pushes through the challenges and takes the lead. Cameroon and England battling side by side at funnel 5. This is insane. Cameroon pushes hard, going for the lead now. But Greece holds firm, still in front. It's down to this. Greece versus Cameroon for the championship. Greece wins. Wow, an epic, historic victory. Second place still up for grabs. Cameroon and Chile fighting to the last funnel. Cameroon finishes second. Chile comes right behind for third. England still rolling. Very slow in the final section. And that's a wrap. Well, Greece is your new Fubeca champion. Overcame bad starts, battled tough modules, and showed unstoppable determination. Cameroon takes second with power and clean passes. A well-deserved silver finish. Chile, steady and brave, earns third place with heart and consistency. England had flashes of brilliance but couldn't find pace in the final. Greece is your Fubeca race champion, from starting in the back to conquering every challenge. Cool under pressure, smart on the track, and unstoppable at the finish line. A victory for the ages. And here's the podium, the top 3 marbles with their flags. Greece, Cameroon, and Chile. And below them, the real marbles that raced in this epic final. Thanks for being with us on this amazing journey. We love marble racing. And we hope to see you next time. Until then, race fans, stay rolling.
last car friendly race is about to start. The lights are lighting on. We have Brazil in first place, UK in second, Mexico in third, and we are off. And it will be 19 laps for this race as we go to the first corner. It's Mexico who comes out to lead. Up the booster they go, and around that plexiglass barrier and into these next turns. It is Mexico extending their lead ahead of the USA and Vietnam, who are trying to catch back up as we go into the final couple of corners for this first lap. And we have gotten a full view of this track as we go into lap 2. It's Mexico still in lead, USA and Indonesia in second and third place. Up the booster yet again, Mexico 0.8 seconds ahead of France now, who's in second place as we go into these next couple of turns. Who comes out from that chaos there? It's Indonesia who takes the lead from Mexico as we start the third lap. Mexico furious with their lead being taken away. They want to take it right back, but now they're in third place. The USA has taken it back as we go into this next turn, but Mexico takes it right back yet again. And Indonesia trying to stay in the lead as we go into the fourth lap. UK in third place now, pressuring the USA for second. Mexico has fallen down to fourth, and Brazil is in fifth place. And Indonesia is a whole second ahead of the USA. Can the USA catch up to Indonesia and overtake for the lead? Indonesia fastest lap with a 22.64 second time. And who's that in the lead? Now it's Vietnam. Vietnam has taken over the lead from Indonesia. And now Indonesia is facing pressure from the USA for second. France and Mexico back a little ways in fourth and fifth. Vietnam has just taken the fastest lap, 20.44 seconds. And they're doing a good job right now. Indonesia still trying to catch up. And they've caught a little bit of ground, 0.4 seconds. But it's going to be hard for them to catch up. And here they go, though, and they take the lead there. Indonesia now back in the lead. Vietnam is very close, though, as we go through the booster, and Vietnam takes it through the exit of that plexiglass section. And now they're back in the lead. We're on lap 7, almost halfway through this race already. Vietnam in the lead, Indonesia in second, France coming in at third, USA in fourth, Mexico in fifth, and here comes France, and they overtake for second place over the USA and Indonesia, and now they're putting their sights on Vietnam. And there they go, and they're making a pass there, and now France is in the lead. Vietnam very close behind, though. Let's see if they can take it right back as we enter the 9th lap. And here comes Indonesia, good speed from them, and they overtake for second place from Indonesia. Up to plexiglass they go yet again. Indonesia back in the lead over France and Vietnam. These top 3 marbles are very close. A lot of overtakes, and Indonesia is trying to fight France. It gets back and forth. France, Vietnam, Indonesia in the lead. And here comes the USA. They want to get in on the action as well. And where is France? They have extended themselves from the rest of these 3 marbles. USA now in second place, catching up to France. Here comes Indonesia and France and the USA as we go into this next corner. Indonesia in the lead. This is a battle in the second half of this race. So many marbles fighting for the lead. Indonesia in first place. Here comes Vietnam. The USA is in there as well. France and Brazil all closing in on Indonesia, who's having a really hard time keeping the lead. They've lost it many times, but somehow they were able to take it back. And now it's Vietnam who is in the lead. Another good leader in this race. It's Vietnam, Indonesia battling for the win. And Brazil is up there in third place as well. France and the USA are losing some ground on these top 3 marbles. Mexico fighting the USA for 5th place. Will they be able to do it? And there goes China, and they're barely ahead of Vietnam. We may have a lapping situation here as we enter the 13th lap up the booster once again. Here comes Vietnam and Brazil. Brazil now in the lead over Vietnam and Indonesia, who is both drafting Brazil. Indonesia takes back the lead in that straight as we go into the final corner of this lap. Into the 14th lap they go, and China may start to put some problems on some of these other marbles, but China has fallen off the track, and China will have a DNF. What a horrible situation for China. They went over the plexiglass, and now they're on the ground. That's good for Brazil and Indonesia, because now they won't have any marble to worry about to slow them down ahead of the other two marbles. We're in the 15th lap. Indonesia in the lead, but Brazil coming as well. They are switching back and forth so many times, it's hard to keep track of who is currently in the lead. There goes Brazil back in the lead. It's a neck-and-neck battle between Brazil and Indonesia as we enter the 16th lap. Let's take a look at the replay here on China. It went so high up, it went over the plexiglass. Had they stayed on that section of the track that they landed on, they would have had a major shortcut. I'm not sure if that would have been allowed. Brazil in first place, 0.3 seconds ahead of Indonesia. We are in the 16th lap. And who's in third place? France being followed by Vietnam and Mexico. But they're pretty far behind, second and third. And then there's Brazil leading the pack with quite a bit of length. Brazil only has 2 more laps to go. Here comes France, and they may overtake the lead through this straight. They don't. And as Brazil still in the lead, they only have 2 more laps to go, and they will be the champion of this race. Can they fend off France for that time? Up the booster they go. France trying everything they can to pass, and they do right there. And now it's France in the lead as we go around this hairpin turn. And now we're going to have to start thinking about more lapping situations because India is in the back of the pack. And you're going to start seeing them on the screen as well. But now it's time for the final lap. It's France in lead, up the booster for the final time. Brazil takes the lead, and here comes Vietnam, and they take it from France as well. They're both trying to catch up to Brazil. They're running out of time. Can Brazil fend them off for 2 more turns? And there's a big boost of speed for Brazil around the final turn, and it will be Brazil who will be the champion of this friendly glass car race. Vietnam coming in close at second, and France in third place. Mexico in fourth. Indonesia rounds off your top 5. Definitely congratulations to Brazil. They fought hard for it, and they took home the gold. Vietnam fighting the entire race, getting second, and Indonesia, another big leader, finishing in 5th. Still a respectable finish, but it's no first place like they wanted. So China DNFing on that booster section. Definitely a hard pill to swallow for them. As we take a look at some of these replays, Mexico was in the lead for the first couple of laps. Eventually they would be thrown, fell down as Argentina and Vietnam came in the spotlight. Here's Vietnam overtaking the USA for second place. I believe USA may have taken it right back. The second half of this race, it was a neck-and-neck battle between quite a few marbles. Kept overtaking for the lead over and over again, back and forth. Definitely an intense race. Plexiglass, the star of the track. These marbles really fly. Saw the dangers of that. These marbles are taking risks in order to receive glory. And in China's case, that risk did not turn out so well. There's Indonesia, France in the USA, up in the top 3. Look at that. And India having trouble on the wall section there. Here's Brazil, Indonesia, and Vietnam fighting for that top position. And here's the spot where China flies off the track. Way too high, too much speed. Caused them DNF. Up the booster, almost a vertical exit. And overtake by Vietnam. So congratulations to Brazil. reigning champion of this friendly glass car race. Vietnam coming in at second, and France coming in at third place. This is just a preview of Glass Car 2023, which is coming soon. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and stay tuned for Glass Car 2023. Definitely going to be an amazing season. Brazil with the fastest lap, 20.401 on lap 11. Also happy that they are the champion of this race. And they weren't really in the spotlight. They weren't in the lead for the majority of the race. They took it at the last second. Unfortunately, Indonesia not able to sit on the podium. They had a good fight. They were in the lead for a lot of the race, but at least they got 5th place. Don't forget to subscribe and stay tuned for more Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone. Welcome back to another Marble Circuits friendly race here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. We have 12 teams from all around the globe competing for the prize of being the champion of this friendly race. Who do you want to win? Comment down below. As we take a look at today's track, that large turn right after the booster, the star feature of this circuit, as well as the tunnel here in Monaco. It'll definitely be an exciting race. We'll have to see which countries come out with the win and which countries have the best strategies. Will there be a major front runner for the entire race, or will there be an intense fight for the lead as we go through the entire race? We have Japan, Belgium, China, India, Brazil, France, Australia, Mexico, Vietnam, Germany, the USA, and Argentina. And we are off. Brazil already off to a bad start. Not getting started at the light as we get going into the race. And it is Belgium who comes out to lead into the booster for the first time into this wide corner. And Belgium is able to hold the lead, but China and Japan are close behind. Here comes Japan, drafting Belgium. Let's see if they can make any moves. And they do right there, taking the lead in this first lap. Now China and France and India are up there in the top 5 as well as we go through the Monaco tunnel into the second lap. Japan trying to extend their lead and get away from the rest of the pack and try to establish a front running scenario as we go up the booster yet again. Belgium and China still trying to catch up to Japan. Most of the marbles taking the drag reduction zone, the slow side. If one of these marbles are able to get into the fast lane of the drag reduction zone, it will allow them to gain at least a second on the other marbles around them as we go through the Monaco tunnel yet again. Japan still in the lead. Belgium coming in at second, Argentina in third, trying to take second place from Belgium as we go through the wide corner yet again, both in the slow end of the drag reduction zone. Through these hairpins they go, and Argentina losing a little bit of ground on Belgium. China and France, the next pack down, a couple seconds behind, fighting for fourth and fifth place as we start the fourth lap. Here comes Mexico right there, and Mexico takes the lead from France and China, now in 4th place. Can France and China take it back as we go through the drag reduction zone? No. These are the 3 closest marbles in the top 6. Japan, Argentina, and Belgium all a second apart. And then France and Mexico battling for 4th place. Japan off the end of the screen, so far ahead. As we enter the 5th lap now, there's China and Germany, Indonesia, Vietnam, Brazil, all in there in this lower end of the pack. And then Australia and the USA are bringing up the rear as we go through the booster yet again. It's still Belgium trying to catch up to Argentina, who again is trying to catch up to Japan, who has established quite a lead in this race so far. Let's see if they can hold it as we go into the next couple sections of this race. Through the Monaco tunnel yet again, China leading Germany and India, as well as Vietnam up there in 6th place. Japan, Argentina, Belgium, Mexico, France in your top 5. China trying to catch up to France, get top 5. It's going to be hard though. All these top 5 marbles are very spaced out from each other. All trying to just catch up to the next marble. But they're having a hard time doing it. The pace is just so fast, these marbles can't go much faster. We're halfway through this race already as we go up the booster for the 7th time. It's Japan still in the lead, undefeated for the entirety of this race at this point. Let's see if Argentina can do anything about that. Here comes Mexico and France catching up to Belgium, and now Belgium has some problems. Let's see if they can hold off from Mexico. Japan and Argentina up there, but Belgium and Mexico fighting here in 3rd and 4th. Here comes Mexico, and they overtake for 3rd place up the booster. Can Belgium take it back? There they go through the drag reduction zone. Know that nothing happens there. To go into these next couple of turns, now Mexico is setting their sights on Argentina. Will they be able to catch up before the end of the race? We only have 6 more laps to go before a champion will be crowned. Japan so far ahead, can't even see him. There goes Belgium back into 3rd place over Mexico. And Mexico comes right back there, a couple seconds for Belgium. But in the end, Mexico comes back. And now here comes Belgium again, and they're up by Argentina as well. Will they be able to pass Argentina and possibly even catch up to Japan? Japan hears the fighting in the background. That gives him all more motivation to stay in the lead, because he knows if these marbles are able to catch up, they may be able to overtake in a way he does not allow. As we go into these next couple of turns, Belgium has taken 2nd place from Argentina into the booster, and wide turn they go. Now Belgium has to catch up to Japan. He's at least 3 seconds ahead of Belgium, so it's going to be very difficult, especially because we only have 4 laps to go. Through the tunnel for Japan, and Argentina and Belgium far behind as we enter the 11th lap. Will Argentina be able to catch up? They've taken back 2nd place from Belgium. Up the booster they go. We have France and Mexico down there in 4th and 5th. China still in 6th. USA and Australia still in the rear. Not much happening in that part of the race. It's all up here in the 5th through 2nd range. Japan going through the tunnel yet again. All alone up there. Argentina and Belgium now coming as well. Go up the booster yet again. We have 2 more laps to go. Argentina just now getting to the drag reduction zone. Japan almost already passed this entire sector, and Belgium close behind Argentina as well. Japan is doing a phenomenal job in this race at keeping the lead and staying away from any other marbles. I guess his dream is to be lapping any of the other marbles. I don't think he'll be able to do it. USA and Australia are still pretty far ahead of Japan. As we enter the 13th lap, the penultimate lap here at this friendly race in Monaco. Can Argentina catch up to Japan? At this point, it'll take a very big mistake for Japan to lose this lead and Argentina to catch up, but you never know. It could happen in the final lap. But here comes Belgium as well, and they want some action, and they want to take 2nd place as we enter the final lap. Japan in 1st place, Argentina in 2nd, Belgium in 3rd, France in 4th. China has taken 5th place from Mexico as we go up the booster with Argentina and Belgium, and Japan is nowhere to be seen. Where is Japan? There they are off the screen, and I think they are too far ahead for Argentina to even put a chance of winning this circuit. Let's see where Japan is. There they go, through the tunnel, across the line for the final time, and Japan will be the champion of this friendly race in Monaco. Argentina coming in at 2nd, Belgium in 3rd place, France in 4th, China in 5th, Mexico 6th, and Germany in 7th as we get going with the last couple of marbles here. Japan with the win. Argentina and Belgium get to sit on the podium as well, and France and China in 4th and 5th.
Amazing. We managed to surprise the opponents with our strategy. Congratulations.
Wow, I can't believe we got this victory this weekend. I'm so excited. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You can hear the Japan marble so excited on the radio about this win. They're definitely looking forward to watching the Glass Card 2022 coming soon. Now it's time for the podium ceremony. Congratulations to Japan for getting first place in this friendly race, Argentina in second, and Belgium in third place. Argentina 4.5 seconds behind Japan. That is domination out on the track. Great job to Japan.
16 marbles, 16 nations, ready for a wild ride on this insane track.
To the Fubeca Marble Runs Arena. Today we have a challenging track for our competitors.
Funnels of every size, 2 electric elevators, and pure marble adrenaline. Every twist, every spiral, every drop, precision and chaos all at once. The crowd is roaring, the marbles are set, and the tension is electric. All eyes on the board, 16 countries lined up for the knockout bracket. The stage is set. This is the world-friendly cup here on Fubeca Race. A stunning top view of the board, the round of 16 is ready with the golden trophy at the center. On the left side, it's the United States against Japan. What a clash to start things off. Next up, Nigeria takes on Ecuador. Pure speed from both sides. England versus Croatia, a battle of precision and power. Closing the left side, France faces Spain. 2 marble giants collide. On the right side, Portugal against Germany, a technical showdown. Russia versus Argentina, strength meets strategy. Italy against Belgium, and finally Mexico versus Brazil. What a bracket! And now, the full board view. Look at this setup. Fubeca Race keeps evolving, bigger, faster, and louder every season. Check out those sponsor banners on the stands. Yes, your brand can be here too. Email us at fubecarous@gmail.com and be part of the next races. We open to the full track. So many banners ready for new sponsors. This arena is made for big names and big moments. Here comes the first showdown. United States versus Japan. The board is set. Let the Fubeca Race begin. They're lined up in total focus on the start line. And they roll! The race is on. Pure emotion in the arena. They enter the labyrinth section. Tight turns and crazy zigzags ahead. The US goes into the white funnel first, the biggest one of the race. Japan takes the other path and dives into the second funnel. What a start! The United States drops first into the next funnel, taking the lead again. Japan slows down, but comes back strong. Japan takes the lead and becomes the first to reach the electric wheel elevator. A mixed section ahead, pure tension in the crowd. Japan climbs the spiral electric elevator while the United States falls behind but tries to recover. Still plenty of track to go, with 3 huge funnels that could change everything. No gap anymore. They fight side by side through the final triple funnel section. The United States passes and retakes the lead. Japan slows down in the funnel. What a battle! The crowd goes wild in the final stretch, and the United States wins, securing a spot in the quarterfinals. Japan still trapped in the funnel. What a race! Pure drama and excitement here at Fubeca Race. Japan moves slowly down the track. Finally, Japan reaches the finish line. What a race! Follow the behind-the-scenes action on Instagram. Over 158,000 fans already cheering for Fubeca Race every week. Join us at Fubeca Race. The United States advances on the board, move by hand, waiting for their quarterfinal opponent. The board reveals the next clash, Mexico versus Brazil. The crowd is ready. And there they go. The marbles roll again. Pure excitement on the Fubeca racetrack. Wow, the marbles collided and stopped on the track. Looks like we have a track marshal intervention. Let's wait for the official decision. Here's the replay. Oh, both marbles got completely stuck.
Get ready for the restart. Brazil versus
Restart. That's the decision, and it seems fair. It's an elimination round. Only one advances from this battle. The marbles roll again. Restart activated. Collisions are always intense in this first module. Brazil enters the big funnel first. What a move! Mexico tries to make contact but misses. Then dives hard into the second funnel side by side with Brazil. Mexico pushes inside the funnel, makes the touch, and takes the lead. Now Mexico leads the race heading to the electric elevator. Mexico runs clean through Sector 2 on the rails, while Brazil stays behind trying to catch up. Here come the spiral elevators. Mexico advances toward the triple funnel section. Brazil returns with speed and makes the contact. Brazil takes the lead. Mexico fights back in the next funnel. They're body to body again in an incredible battle. Intense fight now in the last funnel. The crowd is going absolutely crazy. It's Brazil. What a finish. What a race here at Fubeca Race. An amazing run from both teams. Brazil's timing and precision secured this victory in style. Let's recap. Mexico started strong, led the elevator, but Brazil's comeback through the funnels was pure determination. A thrilling match, classic Fubeca race drama.
And we're off. France versus Spain in the round of 16.
France versus Spain, a true European battle on the board. Start. They roll down fast. 2 marbles, but only one will advance to the quarterfinals. Spain takes the lead and conquers the white funnel, while France comes in strong from the other side. Spain keeps the momentum and dives into funnel 2, full control. Now it's side by side, Spain and France in a tight duel. Spain climbs the elevator, smooth and steady. Spain races along the rail section, perfect balance. Up the spiral elevator, and here comes France, closing in for a head-to-head fight. Three final funnels, and only one spot for the quarterfinals. France leads the way. Spain makes contact and takes the lead. Only one funnel left for the qualification. Wow! France drops fast and the battle explodes. My goodness! France decides it. They advance to the quarterfinals. What a finish! What a race, my friends. Pure intensity, pure drama at Fubeca Race. What are you all thinking about these matchups? I'm loving every second of this championship so far.
And we're off. Germany versus Portugal in the round of 16.
Germany versus Portugal, the last battle for a quarterfinal spot. Everything's ready, total focus on the start line. And they roll, massive energy from the crowd. Here we go. Huge collision in the first module. Portugal breaks through and takes the first funnel. Germany reacts fast and dives into the funnel right after. Portugal moves into funnel 2. What a rhythm! Don't forget to follow Fubeca Race on Instagram, @Fubeca Race, for exclusive clips, replays, and behind-the-scenes action. Germany fights hard and climbs the electric elevator. Germany rides the rails in Sector 2. Smooth precision. Portugal closes in. They're side by side in the next funnel. Both marbles drop together. Only 2 funnels left to decide the winner. Portugal dives into the final funnel. My goodness, what a showdown. And Portugal takes it. They're moving on to the quarterfinals. What a performance. Speed, control, and heart all the way. If your country isn't in this championship, let me know in the comments. We might include it in future Fubeca races.
And we're off. Nigeria versus Ecuador in the round of 16.
Nigeria versus Ecuador. Everything ready for the next battle. Start triggered, and the marbles go down fast. Wow, sequential collisions right off the start. This one's going to be wild. Ecuador slides skillfully through the big funnel and heads into funnel 2. Oh god, what a master move from Nigeria, arriving and passing without hesitation. Ecuador keeps the pressure but falls behind again. Nigeria looking strong, but this final stretch has been a headache for many competitors. Ecuador moves through the rails and onto the spiral elevator. Ecuador tries to make contact, but Nigeria already dropped. Nigeria versus Ecuador, a true clash of giants. Nigeria enters the last funnel, with full focus for the finish. Ecuador drops into the penultimate funnel, trying one last move. Nigeria secures the qualification. What an incredible race! Tell us in the comments, who are you cheering for, and which country should join the next Fubeca race? And slowly, Ecuador reaches the finish line. What a brave effort! Nigeria advances, and their next opponent will be a real challenge, the United States.
And we're off. Belgium versus Italy in the round of 16.
Belgium versus Italy, another high-stakes battle ahead. Everything's ready for the start, and start! The marbles roll with hunger. This one's for a spot in the quarterfinals. Look at that banner on the stands. Yes, your brand can also be part of Fubeca Race. Email fubecarusugmail.com and advertise in future races. We're in Funnel 2 now. The battle is on. Belgium reaches the elevator first. Italy follows with a clean, precise entry. No time wasted. So tight so far, neither team gives an inch. Now it gets real. 3 final funnels will decide the winner. Wow, they're literally side by side, glued together on the drop. Italy takes the lead. Momentum swings again. Oh my goodness, what a race. Belgium takes the win and advances to the quarterfinals.
Celebrates a stunning victory here today.
Breakdown. Belgium's early elevator edge at 11:32, composure through the triple funnels, and a perfectly timed final drop outpaced Italy right at the end. Croatia versus England, racing to fill the second to last quarterfinal spot.
Croatia versus England. The battle begins now.
The marbles roll. This feels like a grand final atmosphere. Oh my goodness, total chaos on the track. I don't know about you fans, but I love this level of competition. Track marshals have been called in. We'll wait for their decision. Here's the replay. Those collisions were brutal. The marbles need to stay sharp through these impacts.
And it's official. The referees decide on
Restart. That's the official call. No penalties. And honestly, I think the marshals got it right, but I'd love to hear your thoughts down in the comments. Both marbles conquer the big funnel together. Incredible timing. England takes the lead, but not for long. Croatia makes the move and takes the lead instead. What a turnaround! Croatia advances into the final sector, the triple funnel zone. Here comes England with speed, closing the gap fast. England passes and takes the lead at the most critical moment. Oh my goodness, my heart's racing. These funnels are pure tension. Wow, this is the decisive moment of the race. England wins the race. What a finish, my friends. Absolutely thrilling. That was an unbelievable battle. Croatia pushed hard, but England's timing through the funnels made the difference. A smart, patient run from England, waiting for the right moment to strike. Croatia was fantastic in pace and control, but small details at the end decided everything. What a duel, what a story. This is Fubeca Race at its finest. Tell us in the comments, did you expect this result, and who do you think will be the next to reach the semifinals? Russia versus Argentina, and the start is on. The marbles roll down fast. Wow, what just happened here? It looks like Russia fell off the track. Oh my goodness. It went far off the course. The cameras finally found it. But how did that even happen?
Match interrupted. Referees are analyzing what happened.
They're reviewing the footage. This looks serious. Let's check the slow motion replay. Oh my goodness, that looked like a dirty move from Argentina. What do you think, fans? This could mean disqualification, and we'll have to wait for the final decision.
The referees and match committee decided to restart the match.
That didn't seem very fair. Did they call for a restart? Fans, tell us what you think. I'm really curious to hear your opinions about this incident. Oh my goodness, did that just happen again? Replay, let's see that moment. That looked like revenge. Haha, Argentina deserved that one. Sorry, but wow. Insane, another restart has been called.
Starts the match.
And they roll again. This time it's for real. Clean descent ahead. Wow, the battle is hot. Sequential collisions everywhere. The marbles enter funnel 1, and Argentina makes a clean overtake. That's how racing should be, clean and fair competition. Russia falls behind, losing speed on the descent. Things are tight now, both marbles together in the same funnel. Penultimate funnel, both drop in at the same time. Wow, what a battle! This will be decided in the final second. Argentina wins and advances to the quarterfinals. What a race, fans! Pure chaos, drama, and redemption. This is why we love Fubeca Race. Argentina advances and will face Portugal in the quarterfinals. The quarterfinals are set. Only 8 giant marbles remain, fighting for the Fubeca Race trophy.
Stage of the championship is at stake.
Let the quarterfinals begin. United States versus Nigeria. What a clash. Massive collision right off the start. Chaos in the first module. Nigeria leads into Funnel 2. Follow all the action on Instagram, Fubeca, for exclusive behind the scenes and replays. United States retakes the lead, full speed ahead. United States enters the final sector. Nigeria struggles behind and loses precious seconds. But these funnels are tricky. Nigeria comes back strong and takes the lead. United States recovers again. We're neck and neck heading into the final funnel. Oh my goodness, another decision in the final funnel. What a track, what a battle. Nigeria wins and advances to the semifinals. The United States says goodbye to the tournament here.
Won the competition and advanced to the next stage of the Fubeca Race Championship.
Nigeria becomes the first semifinalist of the tournament. What a powerful run.
Belgium versus Brazil. A spot.
Belgium versus Brazil. Who will join the semifinals? Are you ready? Go, go, the race is on. And remember, your brand can be part of this excitement too. Email fubeca@ugmail.com and advertise during our next events. First funnel, all marbles rolling in together. Funnel 2, side by side, neck and neck. Brazil drops and takes the wheel elevator first. Incredible precision and control. Let's take a quick look back at how these quarterfinals were built. A bracket full of drama, collisions, and pure marble mastery. From the group stages to the last turn, each country earned its place through skill and timing, and now only the best of the best remain. Nigeria, Argentina, Portugal, Brazil, Belgium, England, France, and Croatia. 8 nations, one dream, the Fubeca Race Trophy. Brazil takes the lead in the final funnel, but Belgium is right there, marking every move. Wow, so close. Belgium almost made contact and could have changed everything, but Brazil holds on and advances to the semifinals.
Fubeca Race Championship.
Belgium finishes the race, but it's too late. Brazil advances. The crowd is going wild with joy. What a moment for the Brazilian fans here at Fubeca Race.
France versus England. Qualifying for the next stage of the championship.
England versus France. This one's for a semi-final spot. Go! The marbles roll down. Collision is inevitable at this stage. England drops first into the funnel, and France follows right behind. England leads and moves into the next funnel, totally determined to win this one. Quick reminder, fans, new races every Saturday. Subscribe now for exclusive content and behind-the-scenes videos. We'll also post this race without narration or sound effects for those who love to hear the pure sound of the marbles rolling. England takes the lead and enters the final funnel sector. France arrives and shows it's still in this race, not giving up at all. Don't forget to join our YouTube community polls and help decide the next races you want to see. France enters the last funnel. This is it. Who's going to win? Wow, that was close. England drops into the final funnel too. Incredible. What a finish. England wins and advances to the semi-finals. What an amazing race, fans. Drop your comments. We love hearing your reactions. Now it's time for the last semi-final spot. Will it be Argentina or Portugal? England, Nigeria, and Brazil are already through. Fasten your seatbelts. Let's race, marbles. This one decides who goes to the semifinals. Wow, what a view of the track. Absolutely stunning. Tight race in funnel 1, neck and neck. Argentina leads through funnel 2, showing strength and precision. Argentina takes the wheel elevator first. Portugal climbs the elevator right behind, trying not to lose sight of Argentina. Every second counts now. Oh my goodness, Argentina gets stuck on the elevator, but wait, Portugal might be able to help. Whew, that's exactly what happened. Portugal gives the push, but Argentina loses precious time. What a crazy race. Everything happens here at Fubeca Race. Argentina stays ahead despite all the setbacks. Pure resilience. Wow, what a beautiful dance between these marbles. So smooth. Argentina drops first, followed closely by Portugal into the final funnel. It's all or nothing now. Oh my goodness, Portugal takes the win and secures the last semifinal spot. What heartbreak for Argentina after that elevator delay. Let's break down how this incredible semifinal lineup came together. 4 nations that survived chaos, collisions, and pure marble madness. From early dominance to comeback stories, these semifinalists have shown precision, speed, and heart all the way. Your semifinalists are Nigeria, Brazil, England, and Portugal, each chasing the Fubeca Race Trophy in style. And we're off. Nigeria versus England, a fierce battle for the first spot in the grand final. Remember, your brand can be here too. Sponsor Fubeca Race and appear in our next events. Email fubecarusugmail.com to join. England takes the lead and secures funnel 2. Nigeria arrives to the party as well. It's getting intense. Nigeria climbs the wheel elevator and moves to the rail sector. Now reaching the spiral elevator, momentum keeps building on this electric semi-final. A fierce fight in the final section of the track. Support the channel. Join our membership community. We've got exclusive lives and extra videos just for you. Nigeria makes contact and takes the lead. One final funnel to go. England drops right behind. The race will be decided in the tiniest details. Wow, England takes it and becomes the first finalist of our championship. Don't miss the grand finale. Follow Jeff Fubeca in on Instagram for behind the scenes. Visit fubecaris.com for full rankings and subscribe on YouTube for both English and Portuguese channels. See you in the next race. This is Fubeca Race. Portugal versus Brazil, a battle between brothers. I love both of these countries, but only one can reach the final. Start authorized. This is it. Only one will move on. Battle in the first funnel. This race is heating up fast. Now both enter funnel 2 side by side. Portugal takes the lead through the rail sector. Smooth and fast. Brazil follows closely. The final funnel fight is coming. Brazil catches up. Only 3 funnels remain. Brazil makes the pass and takes the lead. What a turnaround. Portugal and Brazil together in the penultimate funnel. Portugal drops first into the last one. Brazil drops right after. Here we go, this decides it. Brazil, it's yours. You're going to the final. What an incredible performance. Portugal fought bravely till the end. What an incredible championship so far. Our grand finalists, England and Brazil, have shown pure precision, passion, and control on every turn. 2 nations, 1 dream, to lift the Fubeca Race Trophy. Now it's time for the battle for 3rd place. This still means a photo on the podium. It matters. Nigeria versus Portugal. And they're off, rolling with skill and confidence.
Before we move to the final showdown, we remind all fans in the stands, please keep the area.
Beautiful shot of the big funnel. I just love this view.
Energy makes this championship unforgettable.
Portugal takes the lead now.
The arena and for each team. And now, get ready for the grand final.
They're dancing through funnel 2. Pure rhythm.
The clash for the ultimate glory begins.
Nigeria climbs first to the wheel elevator. Moving fast through the rail sector. Portugal shortens the distance. This battle isn't over yet. And Portugal makes contact. It's funnel 3 now. What an engaging fight between these 2 marbles. Portugal moves ahead, calm and confident. Portugal avoids contact, keeps control, and drops into the last funnel. Perfect racecraft from start to finish. Portugal wins the bronze, a flawless performance and a well-deserved place on the podium.
They won and secured 3rd place.
Now it's the grand final. Grab your popcorn and hold your breath. This showdown between these 2 nations is going to be epic. I absolutely love this track design. It looks stunning, and those country marbles are pure charm. Get ready, tension is in the air. And we're off. Strong collisions right from the start, and no surprise, this is the final. Congratulations to both for making it this far. Total respect. England defines the lead and takes funnel 2. They drop fast and show strength. Both teams have been incredibly efficient all tournament long, handling pressure, mastering funnels, and proving why they deserve this stage. Brazil takes the lead and moves into Sector 2. England right behind, breathing down the track. Brazil conquers the final funnel sector, and that's where everything can change. We've seen legendary comebacks right there. Brazil versus England. What a grand finale, my friends. England passes and leads through the penultimate funnel. Brazil drops right behind. They're neck and neck again. Wow, oh my goodness. Brazil takes the lead again, and this is unbelievable. England pushes forward. It's down to the tiniest detail now. Incredible. England wins and takes the Fubeca race trophy home. Brazil was a true warrior. What a heart, what a performance. Honestly, both deserve the trophy for their passion and commitment. I absolutely loved this. What an epic tournament. Comment below if you enjoyed it too. The crowd packed the stadium, and even the VIP zone couldn't hold everyone. Now it's official. England is the grand champion and the star of this season's race. A well-deserved victory, full of respect and glory.
England. A round of applause for an incredible performance. Brazil takes second place.
They take home that beautiful golden trophy.
And in third place, Australia.
And here's the podium. Third place, Portugal second place, Brazil first place. England.
Unforgettable moments.
What a season, what emotions, what a crowd. Tell us in the comments which moment was your favorite and who you'll be cheering for next season. Don't miss our latest video on the end card. And remember, new races every Saturday here on Fubeca Race. Thank you all, Marble fans around the world. Follow me, Fubecaris, on Instagram. Visit mofubecaris.com and keep rolling with us. This is Fubeca Race.
Hello, Marble sports fans, and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, and I'm glad to be here for this marble pool tournament. How this tournament will work is your goal is to hit the other team into the hole as much as possible. So essentially, whoever gets the most marbles in the hole will lose the round. So we'll have to see how these marbles try to use strategy to dodge each other's hits, to try to hit each other into the hole. That will be an interesting aspect of this tournament. As we take a look at the track here, you can see the pool green down at the bottom, and then the two tracks coming in on either side, starting up here at the starting line where the marbles will start, and they have 3 marbles per team in this tournament. And here are the full bracket systems for this tournament. First off, we have the UK versus France. France in the dark blue, United Kingdom in the light blue. And we're off. And France gets one in, so United Kingdom gets a point. And the United Kingdom will advance the next round 1-0. Essentially, the reasoning behind this is your marble hits the other marble into the hole, similar to how you would hit a pool ball into another pool ball. You would hit the cue ball into one of the balls that you want to get into the hole. You can see one of the United Kingdom marbles hitting the France marble into that middle center closest hole. So the UK will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Colombia versus the USA. USA in the white, Colombia in the yellow. And they're off. And the Colombia gets one in. So the United States will advance to the next round 1-0 yet again. Let's see if the reason why Colombia lost is because they were too early. You see Colombia got all their marbles onto the field first. The USA barely dodging that middle hole. But it was Colombia who ended up getting one hole in the top right pocket. So the USA will advance to the quarterfinals versus the UK. Next up, we have China versus Brazil. China on the left, Brazil on the right. Who will come out on top? And China gets one in. Here comes another one, but they don't go in. So China gets one pocket. Therefore, Brazil gets 1 point, and Brazil will advance to the next round, getting 1 point. China gets 0. See there, China accidentally hitting their own marble because of a contact from Brazil, which caused them to lose a ball into the middle center hole. Brazil goes to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Spain versus Vietnam. Spain, the more reddish yellow. Vietnam is the more yellow with black stripes. And one of the Vietnam marbles gets stuck in the, Spain gets pushed into the pocket. So Vietnam will be advancing to the quarterfinals. You can see here this first Spain marble getting hit into the left or the right pocket by another one of their own team, unfortunately. Too chaotic of a match for them. So Vietnam will advance to the quarterfinals versus Brazil. Next up, we have Mexico versus Uruguay. Uruguay in the translucent blue, Mexico in the green. Can Mexico make it past the first couple of rounds? And Uruguay has a marble in. So Mexico will get a point. Mexico advances to the quarterfinals. One step closer to going against their nemesis, the United States, in these marble tournaments. Uruguay, unfortunately, being eliminated. Let's see how it happened. You see there, the first contact between the first two marbles. Uruguay goes into the center top hole. So Mexico will advance to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Canada versus Indonesia. Indonesia in the white, Canada in the clear with red swirls. As we get going here. And Canada gets a marble in. And Indonesia gets 1 point because of that. Indonesia will advance to the next round 1-0. Will there be any instances where we have more than one marble in a hole? Haven't seen that yet. We'll have to see if that happens in the rest of the competition. Canada nearly missing that top right pocket. But it was Indonesia who will advance to the next round with 1 point. So far, it's only been 1 point that have advanced all these marbles to the quarterfinals so far. Indonesia advances to the quarterfinals. Next up, we have Portugal versus Japan. Portugal in the green, Japan in the white. They are off. And what happened there? Portugal, one of the Portugal marbles flies off the track. Japan has a marble in the pocket. Portugal advances to the next round, but somehow one of the Portugal marbles is gone. Let's see here in the replay just what happened. You can see there, Portugal marble landing right on the Japan marble, flying off of the whole pool green. Meanwhile, one of the Japan marbles had fallen into a pocket, scoring Japan a point, or Portugal a point. So Portugal will be advancing to the quarterfinals. Now for our final duel in this stage, Argentina versus India. And they are off. And India has a marble in. And so that means Argentina will advance to the next round. Argentina gets a point. India, unfortunately, will be eliminated. See there, that first collision is really crucial in this tournament. Whichever marble has the wrong move on that first collision may fall into that hole, as we've seen a couple times in this tournament. Next up, we have the first quarterfinal, the UK versus the USA. And they're off the UK, a little bit behind, or a little bit ahead of the USA. The USA gets a marble in. The United Kingdom scores a point on that, and they will advance to the next round. The USA will be eliminated. Seems like if your team lags behind a little bit, you have more chance of being eliminated because the other team has more time to gain onto your side of the green, pushing you into one of the holes because they have more momentum on the green. Next up, we have quarterfinals number 2, Brazil versus Vietnam. Brazil, yellow with the blue. Vietnam, yellow with the black. And we are off. And one marble right at the end, the Brazil marble, falling into the top center pocket, scoring Vietnam a point. So Vietnam will advance to the next round, and Brazil will be eliminated. See right there, that last Vietnam marble coming in at the last second. Actually, that was a Brazil marble. Came up and hit the other Brazil marble right at the last second, unfortunately. Next up, we have Mexico versus Indonesia. Mexico wanting to have a good performance in this tournament, wanting to remake a name for themselves. And Indonesia has a marble in. And that advances Mexico to the next round. One step closer to glory for Mexico. You see the Indonesia marble actually get there first. Mexico marble hitting them right into just the right angle to send them into the top center pocket. So Mexico will advance to the semifinals versus either Portugal or Argentina, which is next. Argentina in the blue, Portugal in the green. as we get started. They are off. And no scores yet, but it is Portugal who gets a marble in, scoring Argentina a point. Argentina will be going up against Mexico in the semifinals. You can see one of the Argentina marbles lagging behind a little bit. Is that what caused them to win? See where the pocket was. There weren't any pockets directly at the start. Portugal gets one right there in the center. So Argentina will advance to Mexico in the semifinals. Now it's time for the first semifinal, the UK versus Vietnam. And we are off. Pretty neck and neck entry at this point, but it is Argentina, the United Kingdom, who gets there first. Scoring Vietnam into a pocket, scoring them a point, which means they will advance to the final round. And Vietnam will advance to the third place match. You can see right there, Vietnam being pushed against the wall and then into the center pocket by the United Kingdom. Like I said, the United Kingdom advances to the final. Now it's time for the second semifinal, Mexico versus Argentina. One of these teams will face off against the UK in the final round, and one of these teams will be sent to the third place match. And they're off. Mexico getting a ball in. Mexico, unfortunately, will be eliminated. Argentina will advance to the final round versus the UK. Mexico will be advanced to the third place match versus Vietnam. See, this first Mexico marble, way too early. And then Argentina comes along and hits another Mexico marble into the top center pocket. That seems like a common pocket for these marbles to be hitting. Now it's time for the third place match, Vietnam versus Mexico. Vietnam on the left. Mexico still has a chance to stand on the podium. And Vietnam has a marble in. Mexico will be the third place in this tournament, scoring 1 point on Vietnam. So Mexico will get to sit on the podium along with the UK and Argentina. You can see there that Mexico marble on the right side hitting the Vietnam marble into the center bottom pocket. Now it's time for the final round, the UK versus Argentina. Which team will be crowned champion of this marble billiards tournament? Two blue colored teams. United Kingdom in the blue with yellow, Argentina blue with white. The United Kingdom is slightly shinier as well. And the United Kingdom gets one in the top right pocket, unfortunately for them, because Argentina will score a point and they will be the champion of this marble pool tournament. The United Kingdom will come in at second. Mexico will be in third place. An unfortunate event for the United Kingdom. They didn't even get hit into the pocket. They just went into the pocket by their own will. What's their mutiny in this team? Let's keep a close eye on the United Kingdom marbles, because one of them going into the top right pocket without even being hit by another marble. I think it was the last one. You see there, I guess they were hit by the Argentina marble off course where they were supposed to go, ricocheted off the bottom wall into that top right pocket. So Argentina will be your champion of this marble pool tournament here on Fubeca's Marble Run. This entire tournament, we did not see more than a 1-0 score on the overall pockets scored per team. That's very interesting. I would have thought we would have seen at least one get 2 pockets in on the other team. Guess that's not how it worked in today's tournament, though. Congratulations to Argentina for being your marble pool champion. United Kingdom coming in at second. Mexico gets to sit on the podium as well, getting third place. All these marbles getting 1 point in every round that they were in. Very interesting We didn't also see a tie, which is another thing that could have happened, but none of these teams were able to make it happen. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below. Also share this video if you enjoyed. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Today's challenge brings 7 funnels. 2 wide, large funnels right at the start. A dual track sector ahead. 2 alternate paths. A decisive funnel that can change the game at the end. We've got 2 maze modules on this run. Epic collisions that the fans love. 1 electric elevator on the climb. A set with 3 opening decisive funnels. Near the start, a tough section with pins and obstacles. So fasten your seatbelts, it's about to begin. Country Balls League 2025, Event 12. Get ready and pick your favorite marble. Many rounds ahead, today promises action and competition. Choose your country now. It's starting soon. Now let's check the medal table. Brazil leading with 23 points. South Korea in second, also with 23 points. Mexico in third with 22 points. Philippines in fourth with 21. Japan closing the top 5 with 21 points. First clash of the day and the track is heating up. United States versus Qatar. What head-to-head action? Referee gives the signal. Lights are on and we're rolling. And remember, follow us on Instagram, Fubeca Race, official page for all the highlights. Join the fans and feel the thrill with us. United States takes funnel 2. Strong start. Rolling steady through funnel 2, trying to defend the lead. Qatar speeds up and overtakes with precision, straight into funnel 3. Clean move. United States looking to counter that crystal clear marble with red and blue streaks. Beautiful down the slope. Qatar runs darker, fast and stable. Qatar pushes ahead, climbs the electric elevator, smooth, dives into the maze drop. What a move. Already in Module 2, holding strong momentum. United States closing the gap on the chase. Down into Module 1 now. Inside the maze, seeking contact. Qatar conquers funnel 4, still on top. United States pushing hard. Gap is shrinking. Almost stalls but recovers fast. United States, contact made. What a touch. Pushes Qatar forward. Pure drama. In funnel 4, total tension. Qatar keeps control of the race. Heads to funnel 6, still in command. Right side of the track, anything can happen. Downhill run, straight to the final funnel. Qatar closing in on victory. The crowd is roaring. United States responds, dives into funnel 5, still alive. United States drops again. Reaches funnel 7, incredible race. Let's see who takes it at the finish line. United States. United States secures the victory and also earns 3 championship points. Qatar rolls down now, misses out on the 3 points. United States with an excellent run. Brilliant recovery at the end of the race. Let's check the replay for details. United States finishes strong and secures 3 points. We're only at event 12 of the championship. Brazil stays in the lead, and if you want your brand featured in the amazing Fubeca Race events, send us an email. Here we go. Referee gives the green light. India versus Philippines. They dive into funnel 1. Look at that. Philippines playing in blue. India rolling in white. Look, Philippines tries to block India, but cannot hold the line. India drops to funnel 2. And straight into funnel 3, now leading. India takes the lead. India now heading for the elevator. Climbing step by step. Drops into the dive of sector 2. Perfect control. Heading into the maze. Now entering the second maze module. Opening a huge gap over the Philippines. Philippines. Now yes. Finally descends into the first maze module. Philippines in funnel 4. India in funnel 4. Philippines closes the gap. Great move. Makes contact and takes the lead. Philippines now leading in funnel 6. running on the right side of the track. Conquers the final funnel, the 7th funnel of the match. India coming down the left side, takes funnel 5. Philippines advancing well, was so close to victory now. India drops down, but Philippines secures the win. Philippines earns 3 points in the league. Philippines, ranked 4th with 21 points before this race, now adds 3 more, reaching 24 points, moves up in the standings. And you can subscribe to the channel right now. If this is your first time watching, hit subscribe and don't miss the next race. Here we go, next matchup. Portugal versus France. Lights on, marbles rolling. Portugal takes the lead, captures funnel 1. Both marbles now in funnel 1, neck and neck. France moves ahead, new leader, takes funnel 2. France already conquers funnel 3. Portugal stays behind in funnel 2. Portugal drops down, makes physical contact. Now it's body to body, side by side. They drop again. Portugal takes the elevator, climbing up toward the maze section. Drops into the maze and dives again. Now in the second maze module. Portugal is leading the race. France tries to close the gap. Right behind Portugal, already into module 2 as well. Portugal in funnel 4. France catches up, makes contact. A quick touch, but Portugal defends beautifully. Takes the right side of the track. Into funnel 6. France stays back in funnel 4. Now moving left down the track. Takes funnel 5. Portugal dives into the final funnel. Portugal now inches from victory. But France drops fast. Trying for physical contact. Contact made. Whoever drops first takes 3 points. Look at that. This competition is very close. Wow, Portugal is the winner. Takes the 3 points. And wins the race. What a close, intense battle. Check the replay. Look at the precision. Portugal pulls off a brilliant move. Outmaneuvers France and secures 3 points. Packed arena tonight. And remember, if you want your brand featured in our amazing races, incredible moments, send us an email today. We move to the next matchup. South Korea versus the Netherlands. Referee gives the signal. Netherlands playing in yellow. South Korea in white. South Korea with an incredible move. Goes straight to funnel 3. South Korea, second place in the league, showing power early. Currently in second place, with 23 points. Tied with the leader, Brazil. Meanwhile, the Netherlands sits 8th with 10 points. They need a win to climb the standings. South Korea is already in funnel 4. Netherlands trying to close the gap, but South Korea is already there. Into funnel 5, sliding down the left side. Down to the final funnel, South Korea, so close to victory. If South Korea wins, they could take the top spot in the standings. It all depends on Brazil's race. If Brazil loses this one, South Korea could move into first place. And South Korea wins. South Korea earns 3 valuable points. Stays strong in second place overall. The Netherlands still rolling. Spinning in funnel 7. Finally drops down. The Netherlands finishes the run, remaining 8th in the standings. They might drop even further after this. Everything depends on the next races. Coming up soon. Leave your comment. If your country is not in this league, tell us in the comments below. Maybe we'll add it in the next tournaments. Next up, Egypt and Indonesia. Referee gives the go. Funnel 1. Egypt rolling with the black marble. Indonesia playing with the red one. Indonesia really needs a win today. They're 17th in the league. Egypt currently sitting 10th overall. Indonesia takes a small lead, slightly ahead of Egypt. Indonesia dives into the maze, clean and fast. Down through the maze, drop with control. Conquers module 2, great start for the red marble. Here comes Egypt, pushing hard. takes Module 1, keeping the chase alive. Both marbles close, tight race ahead. Watch that turn. Indonesia almost stops, loses speed but stays in. Recovers quickly, back on pace. Egypt descends, closing in fast. Physical contact, neck and neck. Indonesia ahead again, nice move. Into funnel 6 smoothly, running on the right side of the track. 2 paths ahead, every choice counts. Egypt takes the same lane, still in pursuit. Drops into funnel 6 as well. Indonesia already in funnel 7. So close to victory now. Indonesia pushes strong, final stretch. Egypt still chasing. Attempts a touch, not enough. Indonesia holds firm. Crosses first. Brilliant win for Indonesia. They stay alive. 3 points gained for the league. A crucial victory today. Climbing higher in the standings again. Egypt misses the win, loses ground. Still 10th, could drop further next round. Let's see that replay once more. That was the move. The perfect drop. Smooth descent for the victory. And remember, follow us on Instagram. Fubeca Race, clips and highlights daily. Join over 157,000 fans worldwide. Next matchup on the track. Referee gives the start. Belgium versus Russia. Russia rolling in red. Belgium rolling in black. Russia drops first into the run. Belgium follows right after, no delay. Belgium finds speed and overtakes. Moves ahead into funnel 3. Russia drops again, makes another physical touch. Now they're body to body inside funnel 3. Belgium reaches the elevator, climbing to the upper level. Russia 2, and visit our official Fubeca race store for custom products. They stay very close, no one breaks away. This race is going to be tight all the way to the end. Belgium has a small problem in the lane, almost stalls on the track. Gets reactivated by Russia, contact helps. Plenty of physical battling inside the maze module. They head into funnel 4 now. What a close and intense race. Russia drops first on the left side of the track. Right into funnel 6. Belgium comes down on the right lane as well. Into funnel 6 too. Russia reaches funnel 7. Russia is very close to winning now. Russia needs this win today. They are 14th in the league table. Belgium is also there, 13th place right now. Here comes Belgium down the lane, makes the touch, and steals the win at the end. Belgium secures the victory and earns 3 points on the table. Russia stays 14th and could drop even more. Let's watch it calmly on the replay. Belgium comes down the slope, makes clean physical contact at the right time, and that touch secures the victory, and 3 more points in our league. Let's move on to the next matchup. It's Spain versus Libya. The start is authorized, lights are on, and the marbles are rolling. Spain is playing in yellow. Libya rolling in white. They drop together into funnel 2. Spain now moves ahead into funnel 3. But Libya catches up and overtakes in funnel 3. Not only overtakes, that move gives Spain an extra push inside the funnel. They're both heading into the second maze module now. Libya reaching funnel 4 first. Spain is right behind. This one is shaping up to be tight all the way. Spain drops again. Both are now inside funnel 4. Libya moves on the right side of the track, heads toward funnel 6. Spain still in funnel 4, losing precious time. Libya goes down to funnel 7. It's going to be a fierce battle at the last funnel. Spain comes down strong. Now the fight is in the final funnel. And Spain takes the win right at the end. What an incredible move. Spain earns 3 valuable points on the table. Spain, who was last in the standings, now jumps from 20th place. An essential victory for their campaign. Let's see it again in the replay. Spain drops perfectly, makes the contact inside the funnel, and secures 3 points in the championship table. Libya wasn't doing well either this season. They were in 16th place in the league, and may drop even further after this one. Japan versus Germany on the track. Referee authorizes the start. Lights are on. Japan rolling in white, Germany rolling in black. They move forward now into funnel 3. Japan takes the lead in this race. Japan is in the top 5 of our league, currently in 5th place. Germany, on the other hand, really needs a win here. They are 18th on the table right now. They need important points to stay in, to remain in the competition fight. Japan is already at the end of the sector, almost reaching funnel 4. Arrives there now. Germany in black, having a hard time keeping up with Japan. Japan drops again, tries to make physical contact, but cannot connect. Japan takes the left side of the track and enters the funnel. Funnel 5, and now straight down to funnel 7. Japan sitting in 5th place overall. Germany really needs this win today. Germany in 18th place must win to improve. Japan is about to secure 3 points. Germany not doing well in the championship and not performing well in this battle either. Germany still spinning. Spinning inside the funnel, and now yes, Germany finishes the race without a winning result today. And remember our Instagram, Fubeca Race. We are more than 157,000 followers. Be part of this community. Next matchup, Brazil versus Argentina. And the marbles are rolling. Lights are on. Here we go. Brazil, the current league leader. They hold first place with 23 points. Tied with South Korea at the top. South Korea already played and won their match. If Brazil wins today, they stay in first place. But if they lose, they'll drop down in the standings. Both rolling now toward funnel 3. Side by side in funnel 3. Argentina takes the front, heading up the elevator. This is one of the biggest rivalries in Fubeca Race. 2 South American giants face to face. The race is extremely tight now. Both drop into the second maze module. Physical contact there. Multiple collisions. Argentina moves ahead to funnel 4. Brazil drops right after. Argentina goes down the right lane and takes funnel 6 with speed. Argentina needs this win badly. They are 12th in the championship, while Brazil leads the standings, but their leadership is now in danger. Brazil about to drop into funnel 6. Argentina already in funnel 7. Brazil descends. Tries to make the touch, but cannot reach it. Argentina takes the victory. And Brazil loses the leadership spot because South Korea already earned 3 points. Brazil had 23 points as leader and stays there, tied with South Korea. Brazil comes down again. Fubeca Marble runs on the air. Remember to join our community. Be part of this growing community. Let's check the replay. Argentina defends perfectly in the last funnel. Brazil tried to make physical contact, but could not reach. And if you want your brand here in Fubeca Race, send us an email right now. Mexico versus China. Referee authorizes the start. The lights come on. Both marbles head into funnel 1. China rolling in red. Mexico rolling in green. China is currently 9th in the championship. Mexico sits in 3rd place with 22 points on the board. If they win, they can move up to 2nd place. South Korea, for now, is leading the championship. China drops first into the maze section. Already in the second module. China almost reaching funnel 4. Arrives at funnel 4 now. Mexico only now reaches the second maze module. But China still controls funnel 4 at the front. Mexico arrives in the battle, but cannot make contact. China goes on the left lane and takes funnel 5. Drops now into funnel 7. Very close to victory. China 9th in the league. Mexico in 3rd place. Their 3rd place is at risk right now. Here comes Mexico down. Tries to make the touch, connects, and takes the win. Mexico, in the final seconds of the run, Mexico wins it. What a finish! China was so close to winning this one. But in the end, Mexico surprises and wins. Mexico can now climb in the standings. They will probably take 2nd place. Let's check the overall points table. Here it is. South Korea takes the lead, goes up to 26 points. Mexico is 2nd, Japan 3rd, Philippines 4th, and the United States moves up in the championship, staying among the top 5 of the league. And that wraps up another stage of Fubeca Marble Runs. What a day, like full of emotion and incredible races. Congratulations to all the teams that gave it their all today. And a huge thank you to everyone watching till the end. You're the heartbeat of this amazing global community. Subscribe to the channel and hit that bell icon so you don't miss the next incredible race. Click the end card now and watch more Fubeca race videos. The next stage is coming soon. Stay tuned. Fubeca Marble Runs. Speed, emotion, and marble passion. 16 marbles from different countries collide on a soccer field. 16 countries, only one winner. Get to know who they are. Portugal versus Colombia, USA versus Iran, Uruguay versus Japan, Mexico versus Vietnam, Argentina versus France, Indonesia versus Brazil, Gurnani versus Spain, Russia versus Ecuador. Welcome to the Marble World Cup.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the arena. Ecuador takes it. 1-0 over Russia, and they advance in the round of 16 at Fubeca race. Portugal takes it. 2-0 over Colombia, and they advance at Fubeca race. Coming up next, France versus Argentina at the Marble World Cup. Takes it. 2-0 victory, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. Up next in the round of 16, Mexico versus Vietnam at the Marble World Cup. Second half. Vietnam takes it. 2-1 in the second half, and they advance in the Marble World Cup. Coming up next, Brazil versus Indonesia at the Marble World Cup. Brazil takes it. 2-1 victory, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. Round of 16 coming up. Uruguay versus Japan at the Marble World Cup. Uruguay takes it. 1-0 victory, and they advance in the Marble World Cup. Get ready for a classic. Spain faces Germany in the Marble World Cup. All square. Spain and Germany are tied at 2-2, and we're heading to the second half at the Marble World Cup. Spain pulls away. 4-2 over Germany, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. High stakes coming up. United States versus Iran, battling for the final quarterfinal spot at the Marble World Cup. United States edges it. 1-0 victory, and they claim the final quarterfinal spot in the Marble World Cup. Quarterfinals are set. Ecuador takes on Spain in the Marble World Cup. Another big matchup ahead. United States versus Portugal in the Marble World Cup. United States gets it done. 1-0 over Portugal, and they move on in the Marble World Cup. A heavyweight clash is coming up. Brazil versus France in the Marble World Cup. Brazil takes control. 2-0 over France, and Brazil is through to the semifinals of the Marble World Cup. Quarterfinal action continues. Uruguay faces Vietnam in the Marble World Cup. Uruguay gets the win, 1-0 over Vietnam, and Uruguay moves on in the Marble World Cup. The semifinals are set. Brazil goes head-to-head with Spain in the Marble World Cup. The semifinals are set. Brazil goes head-to-head with Spain in the Marble World Cup. Brazil is through to the final. Now it's time for semifinal 2, United States versus Uruguay in the Marble World Cup. United States seals it. 3-1 over Uruguay, and the United States is through to the Marble World Cup final. A historic final is set. United States versus Brazil for the Marble World Cup title. Third place on the line, Uruguay versus Spain at the Marble World Cup. Uruguay claims the podium, 1-0 over Spain, and Uruguay finishes third at the Marble World Cup. It all comes down to this. United States versus Brazil in the grand final of the Marble World Cup. The final will be played in 2 halves, with a short break in between, just like in official football. Brazil leads at halftime, 3-1 over United States after the first half. Brazil and United States back on track for the final stretch. Brazil are champions, 5-3 over the United States, and Brazil lifts the Marble World Cup trophy. Brazil earned this title. Consistency, control, and composure made the difference from start to finish in the Marble World Cup.
Hello and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'm glad to be here for this friendly race here at the Marble Circuits track. That's right, we have 12 marbles from 12 countries all competing on this track. It's a very winding track, as we will see here in a moment. It'll definitely be an interesting race. We'll have to see which one of these countries will do the best and take home the gold trophy. You can see the track here today. We have the drag reduction zone right after the booster, and then shortly following is a very sharp turn, which then leads into a gradual turn section that has very many turns in a row. Don't forget to check out our merch store down in the description. We have lots of different shirts and other merch that has the teams from the marble circuits and soon Glass Car, which will be coming up here in a couple weeks, so stay tuned for that. And we are just getting ready to start this friendly race here on this track. So many turns in this track, and of course we have the very long straight that's right before this starting line. And now the race is about to start. The lights are on, and we're off. And let's meet some of the teams here. We have Brazil, Japan, Germany, Vietnam, the USA, Australia, France, China, Belgium, Mexico, Argentina, and India. And it is Japan who's coming out to lead into the booster for the first time. But here comes the USA, and they've overtaken for the lead. And Germany is now in third place, putting some pressure on Japan, who's now trying to draft the USA. But they are able to gain a little bit of ground there. And Japan has fallen down quite a few places. It's now Germany in second place, being followed by Brazil as we start the second lap. The USA trying to extend their lead over Germany, but here comes Brazil and Vietnam as well. Japan is in fifth place now, and they all take the slower route of the drag reduction zone. And if you can take the fast route, that does let you get some more time on the marbles that are behind you, and Germany is trying to catch up to the USA. USA about to finish the second lap, start the third lap. There they go. And here comes Vietnam, and they overtake for the second place over Germany. And now they're trying to catch up to the USA as we go through the booster. Let's see if anything happens. Vietnam possibly had even overtaken for first place, but they are off camera. And then they lost it again through that drag reduction zone. Here comes Japan trying to pressure Vietnam back for second place, and they do there. But then they lose out, and now they're back in fifth or fourth place. And it is Belgium, I think, who is in second place, Vietnam in third, and Japan and Germany rounding off your top five, trying to come up and catch back up. There goes Japan into third place, now setting their sights on Belgium. Up to the booster they go, and there's an overtake by Japan. Now they have to try to catch back up to the USA, who's been in the lead for the entirety of this race, and they've been doing a good job at it as we go through these slalom sections. Japan trying to catch up now, and they missed opportunity there. And Germany trying to catch up back to Japan as we enter the fifth lap. Through this little turn they go into the booster, and the USA trying to stay ahead of Japan, not make any mistakes that will allow Japan to catch any ground on the USA. And Germany still trying to take second place from Japan, but they're having some trouble. And there they go right there, overtake Japan. And now Belgium trying to come and take third from Japan as well. And Germany, I think, is overtaken for first place over the USA there. And USA takes it right back, though. Too close for comfort for the USA as we go up the booster yet again. And the USA is now scared. They actually have an opponent in this race, Germany, who overthrown them for the first time since the beginning of the race, but now they're back in second and a little bit farther behind. And then there's Japan, who's even farther behind, and they're going to have to do some work if they want to catch up and even overtake for second. Seventh lap, we're already halfway through this race, and it is the USA in lead, being followed by Germany and then Japan. Belgium and Australia round off your top five as we go up the booster yet again, and the USA is still trying to stay ahead of Germany. Let's take a look at some of the backpack marbles. Argentina in last place, China 11th, India in 10th. And they're not having a very good race so far. See if they can do anything as we go into the second half of this race. USA trying to extend their lead still. But as we get going longer and longer into this race, front running becomes harder and harder. When you're all alone out there, you have to set the pace all by yourself, and you're not able to follow. And setting your pace is a lot harder than going to somebody else's pace. So take a look at the drag reduction zone here. A lot of action there, but it is still USA in first place, and Japan is trying to overtake Argentina for third place. And I believe Germany is overtaken for first place. Germany is now in the lead. I don't think we caught that on camera, but the USA is now in second place, and Germany is leading the pack. As you go up the booster, USA is furious. They're just trying to catch back up and overtake back for the lead. There's an overtake by Japan, and now they're in third place. The USA is running out of time to come and retake the lead from Germany, and also they have to watch their behind, because if they aren't careful, Australia and Japan will get closer and closer and possibly even start to threaten second place. Here comes Japan trying to overtake Australia. Belgium is in there as well, only about a second behind USA as they go into the drag reduction zone. Sharp corner they go, and Australia catching up to the USA. USA is losing ground, and Germany is just extending their lead. There's the overpass by Australia, and the USA is now in third place. USA having a downfall in the second half of this race. Let's see if they can make a comeback and take back the lead from Australia. Germany way off in the front. Don't even see them on camera. There they go, exiting the screen just now. And now you get a good look at them, and they're about a second ahead of Australia, who is a second ahead of the USA. And then there's Japan and Belgium. Mexico is in sixth as well, threatening for the top 5. And we're about to start the 12th lap. Only 2 more laps to go, and here comes Australia pressuring the USA. And the USA still trying to fend off themselves from Australia. And there they go through the drag reduction zone. The USA, a good boost of speed there. And now they have to set their sights on Germany. They only have 2 more laps to overtake and retake the lead. Here comes Japan though, and now they're trying to come up and do an offensive on the USA, trying to overtake for the lead for second place. We've entered the 13th lap. Let's see if anything happens with Japan here right before the booster. Nothing happens there. And here comes Japan. USA goes through the slow end of the drag reduction zone, but it doesn't seem to affect them too much. Japan isn't able to make any moves, and Germany still way ahead. Australia coming in fourth. Mexico now in the top 5. It's overtaken Belgium. And here comes Germany starting the final lap. Germany in first place, USA in second, Japan in third, Australia fourth, Mexico is in fifth. As we start the final lap, up the booster they go. And let's see if the United States can take back first place from Germany, who has led the second half of this race dominantly. Through the slaloms they go, and they only have a couple more turns to go. I don't think the USA is going to be able to make it. And there's Australia taking third place from Japan, and now second from USA. But here comes Germany, and they will be the winner of this race. Australia coming in at second, USA in third place, Japan in fourth. France will round off your top 5. Third place finish for the USA. Still gets to sit on the podium, but it's no first place like we saw in the first half of this race.
You did it! You won your first race of the season. Great job!
Yes, I can't believe it. Thank you for bringing me to victory.
Hear the radio from the German marble to the pit crew. Definitely are excited about this win. Let's take a look at some of these replays here. It's actually Brazil who started off in pole position, but they were quickly overtaken by Japan. But neither of those marbles even got on the podium. Germany was in third place, ending up in first. The USA way back there in probably like 6th or 7th place on the starting grid. And right early in the race, they weren't in the lead, but they were able to take it within the first lap or 2. And then they were in the lead till around the 7th or 8th lap. And then Germany comes and just overtakes and dominates for the rest of the race. See here, there's the overtake by the USA, where they were in the lead for quite a while. And then Germany coming up and sneaking up closer and closer. Germany was behind the USA for quite a while in the first half of the race before they overtook there. They actually did overtake for a couple seconds in earlier in the race, 3rd or 4th lap, but then the USA was able to take it back very quickly. But Germany came back with the win in the second half of the race, leading by at least 3 seconds. See here, quite a few marbles going through the drag reduction zone. There's Brazil taking the wrong side. The drag reduction zone is definitely an important aspect of marble circuits racing. Do you want to see that in GlassCar? Comment down below. But in this race specifically, the drag reduction zone was right after the marble booster, which meant that it didn't have as much of effect as some of the other track layouts, because all the marbles have such speed right after that marble booster. There's a good move by Japan, taking back third place, and then they started to pressure the USA for second. I believe they did get it as well, but I don't think it'll be in this replay. Congratulations to Germany for winning this friendly marble race. Australia coming in at second, and the USA in third place. A real rivalry between Germany and the USA in this race. We'll have to see if that rivalry continues in future friendly marble races. Don't forget to subscribe and like if you like this video, and stay tuned for GlassCar 2023, which is coming soon this month. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
A packed arena tonight. Sold out, not a seat left. All right, let's go. Welcome to another Fubeca Race Marble Championship. A track full of obstacles, multiple elevators in play, and plenty of funnels, plus a very tricky starting gate. Buckle up, because we're underway. It's a Marble World Cup. 12 nations. Here we go. 12 flags on the grid. We've got the semifinals and the grand final. Get close to that golden trophy, and you take it. First up, Germany versus Indonesia. Starter gives the nod. Germany rolls out the gray marble. Indonesia in red. With a white accent. Both drop into the funnels. Germany exits first into the maze section. Looking for the clean line. And contact. Big contact. Again! Multiple bumps in the maze. Indonesia slips ahead and calls the spiral elevator. 3 spiral elevators on this course. Now into the next funnel. Germany reaches the seesaw sector. A brutally difficult section. Watch Indonesia. A brilliant move and straight to the elevator. Up the spiral lift again and into the penultimate funnel. The penultimate funnel is turning into a fight. Remember, only one advances to the semi-final. Germany. Germany drops through. Germany is out and Indonesia follows. Final funnel now. A place in the quarters on the line. Who gets the clean descent? And it's going to be Indonesia. Wow. Indonesia advances. Straight into the semi-final. Germany is left behind. And Germany bows out of this World Cup. Indonesia moves on to the semi-finals, waiting for Japan versus the United Kingdom. Starter signals. The gate opens. United Kingdom in blue. Japan rolls in black. Both marbles into the 2 funnels. UK drops first into the maze. Left option, then right. Japan tries to pressure. Japan nearly stalls. The UK exits the maze cleanly. Nice and smooth, up the spiral elevators. And onto the second level of the track. Japan climbs too, looking for contact, but can't land it. UK reaches the seesaws. Japan is still in the funnel. Japan drops to the seesaws now. And the UK still stuck on the seesaws. This sector is unforgiving. A semi-final spot is on the line. For now, the UK leads, calling the last spiral elevator. Into the penultimate funnel. United Kingdom, Japan still battling the seesaws. UK is circling the penultimate funnel. Needs a clean drop to the final funnel. And there it goes. Final funnel. Now the UK. Japan climbs again to the penultimate funnel, trying to close the gap. But it's tough. The UK pace is relentless. And it looks like the UK will qualify. And they do. United Kingdom through. The UK advances to the semifinals. Japan is just too slow today. Japan is eliminated. United Kingdom, absolutely delighted. Into the semifinals they go. And you, how are you enjoying this Marble World Cup? Tell us below if your country isn't here. And if it is, drop a comment so we know. Which team are you backing? Alright, next matchup, India versus Argentina. India comes in with the red marble. Argentina answers with the white. Who gets the first drop into the maze section? For now, both are circling inside the funnel. Split lanes, 1 funnel each, drifting side to side. And here we go, into the maze. Contact. Argentina pushes through. India slips past the collision. That is a strong read in the labyrinth. India with a real surprise move. Here comes the call. The spiral elevator engages. India is sent into Sector 2. Second spiral elevator, activated. India still the red marble out front, already in the upper funnel, second floor. Argentina arrives. Immediate bumping, physical racing, side by side, body to body. India drops first. India hits the seesaw section. Argentina slams down, overtake. Argentina takes the lead now. But both get stuck on the seesaws. Argentina escapes first. Last spiral elevator. Called in. Argentina heads to the penultimate funnel. India is there too. India is flying. So much speed from India. Closes in and taps the white marble. Shoulder to shoulder. Now both in the penultimate funnel. This is a huge fight. Argentina drops into the penultimate funnel. It's a semi-final spot on the line. Locked together again. Just centimeters from the finish. And India clinches the semi-final place. Argentina was the slower one there. And Argentina is eliminated out of our Marble World Cup. On to the next matchup. Mexico versus Canada. Mexico brings the green marble. Canada is brown with white detail. A sharp look on that one. Both are spinning in the funnels. They need a clean drop to the maze. Mexico drops first. Mexico is through and takes the lead. Canada responds straight into contact. That contact is heavy, and we've got a restart. All right, reset for the relaunch. The referee gives the signal. Restart confirmed, back underway. A fierce battle through the maze section. Mexico drops again. Canada comes in. Another big hit. They're strong, and they do it again. Mexico still out front. Canada surprises and takes the lead. Both spiral elevators are called. Here comes Canada. Canada accelerates up the lift. Mexico answers body to body, now into the Sector 2 funnel upstairs. Mexico nudges ahead, but Canada overtakes. This race is tight from start to finish. Tell me in the comments, who are you cheering for? And remember, next Saturday, Marble Champions begins. 2026, the most anticipated series of all time. The last one was back in 2021. Stay tuned. Hit the bell. Let's go! Back to the race. Mexico and Canada go again. Still wide open. No clear favorite. Too close to call right now? Into the final funnel they go. Mexico, Canada, neck and neck. A fierce race, my friends. Look at this. And it's Canada. Wow. Canada punches the ticket. Mexico is out, eliminated from our Marble World Cup. Canada will face India in the semifinals. Indonesia and the United Kingdom are also through. On to the next matchup. United States versus Brazil. Start authorized. The gates are open. Both marbles into the funnel. The United States in white. Brazil is in yellow. The United States drops first, straight into the maze section. Brazil takes the left lane. The United States goes right. Who gets the edge? Brazil calls the elevator first. That quick decision opens space on the track. And suddenly, Brazil is in front. The United States stays close. This race is intense, both into the upper funnel. Who drops to the seesaws? Here comes Brazil. Brazil drops. The United States follows. Hard contact. Another collision. This is razor tight. Brazil handles it better. Calls the final elevator. Heading for the penultimate funnel. The United States pressures hard. Side by side again. Into the penultimate funnel. Both fighting for a semi-final spot. Everything on the line here. The United States drops to the final funnel. This is a huge moment. Heavy contact. Brazil closes in. Another bump, no space given. The United States answers back. Contact again. Still nothing decided. Who survives this battle? It's the United States! The United States secures the semi-final place. Brazil's run comes to an end. Brazil fought bravely to the finish. But the United States moves on. What a duel! Now the final semi-final spot is up for grabs. England versus France. Here we go. England rolls in with the white marble. Black and yellow details stand out. France answers with the blue marble. Both drop straight into the funnels. Who finds the clean exit to the maze? They break into the maze section. Heavy contact right away. Multiple collisions. No room given. If you enjoy racing like this, drop a comment and let us know. What do you think of this competition so far? Here comes France. France calls the spiral elevator. England stays right on the pressure. Side by side, England strikes back. A bold move through the funnel. England emerges in front. England reaches the seesaw section first. France is right there. Immediate contact. This race keeps swinging back and forth. No clear leader through the chaos. Positions change almost every second. England finds the elevator first. Heading to the penultimate funnel, England tightens control up front. France refuses to back down. Still, side by side, into the penultimate funnel together. England drops toward the final funnel. This decides the last semifinal place. Who finds the exit? The tension is massive. They collide again. England squeezes past France. Huge contact on the drop. And who takes it in the end? Look at this. An intense battle, neck and neck. But it's England. England secures the semifinal place. France is out. France fought all the way, but England was stronger today. And that sets our semifinals. Now we move on. 6 nations remain in this competition. The semifinals are set. And here comes the first semifinal. United Kingdom versus Indonesia. The United Kingdom rolls in with blue. Indonesia answers with red. Let us know who you are cheering for. And remember, once again, Marble Champions, the most anticipated series from Fubeca Race. Starting next Saturday, stay tuned and turn on notifications so you don't miss a thing. Back to the track. Here we go. United Kingdom and Indonesia, still even. The seesaw section delivers heavy contact. No separation at all. Here comes the drop. United Kingdom. Indonesia responds. Still nothing between them. Another collision in the seesaw section. Locked together. The balance shifts constantly. One clean movement. Perfect timing. The United Kingdom reaches the penultimate funnel first. The final spiral elevator is engaged. But look at Indonesia. An incredible move sends them to the final funnel. Indonesia is right on the brink of qualification. A place in the final is on the line. Remember, 3 marbles will race in the final. That means 3 spots are available. This is one of them. United Kingdom and Indonesia. And Indonesia takes it. Wow! Indonesia books a place in the final. The United Kingdom is eliminated. Next up, India versus Canada. Another final spot is on the line. This is for the second position. Canada and India. Canada rolls in with brown. White details stand out. India. Red marble on the line. Who gets the early drop? Canada goes first. Canada enters the maze section, looking for the cleanest path. That choice pays off. Canada exits quickly. Straight to the first elevator, and immediately the second. Canada reaches the upper funnel, sector 2 of the track. India is still chasing. India arrives. India looks for contact, but cannot connect. Canada drops. India follows. Light contact at the exit. India squeezes through. Canada tries to respond. They split lanes. Neck and neck again. The race stays tight. No margin whatsoever. Canada drops into the final spiral elevator. India follows closely. The pressure builds into the penultimate funnel. Another final place on the line. Who finds the exit? Canada on one side, India on the other. 2 giants collide. 2 proud nations. India drops first, takes the lead. Can India hold on? Canada drops as well. Neck and neck, locked together. No separation. This fight goes to the limit. They battle. Right to the end. India breaks free. India qualifies for the final. Canada's run comes to an end. An incredible effort. And now, 2 finalists are set. Indonesia is through. India has also secured a spot. Now the final place in the final is up for grabs. The marbles are rolling. This last ticket to the final is on the line. England enters with the white marble. Black details stand out clearly. The United States answers with white as well. They roll smoothly out of the gate. England finds the first drop. Straight into the maze section. A sharp move to the left, then quickly back to the right. Heavy contact, both marbles stall on the track. A restart is called after the clash. Everything resets. Back into the funnels they go. Circling patiently. Waiting for the drop. Precision over aggression. Clean lines through the funnel. Who commits first? England finds the exit again. The United States searches for an opening. Contact made. Another attempt to unsettle the run. Traffic builds in the maze. More contact. Still racing. The United States gains momentum. The United States edges ahead. Up the second spiral elevator, rising toward the upper level. Into the second floor funnel. England follows. England strikes back and dives into the seesaw section. The United States feels the pressure. Momentum slips away. England balances cleanly. The United States loses precious time. A costly delay in this section. But the fight is not over. Anything can still happen. This tournament has proven that. England reaches the penultimate funnel. A final spot within reach. 2 finalists already waiting. England circles with control. This drop could decide everything. The tension is unbearable. And here comes the United States, charging back into contention. Contact at the funnel exit. A quick tap. The United States squeezes through, now leading the race. A slim advantage. Into the final funnel. Can England respond? England drops, neck and neck at the bottom. Still no margin. An intense duel. The United States holds firm. The United States makes it. The final place is secured. England is eliminated. A valiant effort. And now the final is set. Here is our final lineup. The United States, India, and Indonesia. Everything is set, ready to go. The referee signals, gates open. The final is underway. Racing for the golden trophy. Who gets the first drop? Here comes India. India leads early. Red marble out front. The United States follows in white. Indonesia holds third. A tight battle behind. The chase begins. India opens a small gap. A clean run through the maze. India stretches the lead. Up the elevator, into the second level. India remains in control. Indonesia moves into second. The United States drops to third. India descends first, straight to the seesaws. Chaos behind at the funnel. Indonesia fights for position. Indonesia secures second. India still leads, holding steady. The United States pushes hard. Trouble. The United States slips. Oh my God. An incredible moment. Indonesia capitalizes. The United States is out of the final. This is devastating, my friends. He pushed too hard on the descent. A costly mistake. Too aggressive. The United States is out. What drama. India and Indonesia remain. The final duel begins. India still leads. Indonesia stays close. No room to relax. India protects the advantage. Indonesia attacks. Unbelievable finish. Indonesia wins it all. Wow. India finishes second. The United States takes third. What a final. Fair result? Let us know your thoughts. Should that move have been retried? Indonesia lifts the golden trophy. Fubeca race. We hope you enjoyed this incredible race. Let's take a look at the podium. The crowd is on its feet. More than 50,000 fans in attendance. Here is the podium. Indonesia, first place. India claims second. And third place, the United States. A strong campaign. But heartbreak in the final. Overpushed, paid the price. That's racing. Thank you for watching. This has been Fubeca Race. The world's biggest marble channel, bringing Marble World Cups to life. Stay tuned. Marble Champions, next Saturday. Turn on notifications. Like and comment. See you next time.
We are here in Qatar for our version of the World Cup. Hey everybody, I'm Jeremiah. Welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. We have all 32 countries competing in this year's World Cup held in Qatar, all competing in this tournament. And we'll have 2 countries per video, all accumulating points, and that will predict which countries will advance to the next round of the World Cup. Today we have Qatar versus Ecuador, competing in 2 races to try to get as many points as possible. Here are all 32 countries competing in the World Cup. Of course, we will have our own versions with all of these countries as well, all in their separate groups. Now it is time to start the Fubeca World Cup. With Qatar versus Ecuador. The first round, here we go through the Plinko, and it is Qatar who comes out to the early lead into this funnel. Who can come out first through this funnel and get into the stairs first? It will be Ecuador, who is 1 stair ahead of Qatar. As we go up, let's see if Qatar can catch back up. The hosts of the 2022 World Cup already falling a little bit short in this race, but they still have a lot of time to make up some ground. Ecuador now has entered the first yellow funnel. These yellow funnels a little bit larger, but the incline is a little bit sharper, which means the marbles go through them a little bit quicker than some of the orange funnels. Even though the orange funnels are smaller, the incline is a lot more gradual, which causes the marbles to go around a lot more times than they do in these larger yellow funnels. And Ecuador is stuck on the track. They have lost their lead. Qatar right up behind them now into the blue funnel. They're neck and neck. One more funnel after this. Qatar goes into the right funnel, and Ecuador goes into the left. Who will exit first? It will be Qatar. And they'll get the first point of the day. And Ecuador will come out pointless with this first group. Now it's time for the second round between these 2 teams. And this is the last chance for Ecuador to gain any points. Qatar coming out to lead early, but here comes Ecuador. But they are getting pushed aside by Qatar, who's the first one to enter the stairs this time. And they're actually 2 stairs ahead of Ecuador this time, instead of being 1 behind in the last heat. Can Ecuador catch back up? They just hope and pray that Qatar will get stuck on the track like they did in the last group, the last round. Into the yellow funnels they go. Ecuador still a little bit behind. Qatar's the first one to leave the first yellow funnel. Ecuador coming in about a couple seconds behind Qatar. They still can make it if Qatar does some mistake. Even if they don't, if Ecuador just does an amazing job, they will be able to catch up. But Qatar already up there in the blue funnel, and here comes Ecuador. A large hit from Ecuador. And now they're neck and neck in this blue funnel. Let's see who can exit the last funnel first. Qatar in the last funnel, but here comes Ecuador as well. They're neck and neck. Qatar barely ahead of Ecuador. And let's see who can come out first. It's Ecuador. And Ecuador will get the second point of this match. So both teams will have won. England versus Iran. Here we go. Iran, the more colorful one. England, the more blue tinted one. As we go into this orange funnel, who will come out first? Looks like England will be the first one to enter these stairs. Iran quite a few stairs behind. 2 stairs behind England as we go up the stairs. Let's see if England can keep the lead, or if Iran can make a comeback. Up the second stairs they go. No movement yet. But as we get into the second sector of this course, that's where things really start to happen. Here we go into the yellow funnels they go, and it is England still in the lead. Iran trying to catch up if they can make some contact to England. That will push them off course and possibly allow Iran to catch up and possibly even overtake for the lead. As we enter the second yellow funnel, England still exiting the funnel first. Iran is having some trouble now as England goes into the blue funnel. Iran, though, trying to come up and catch here. If they can make a contact like that right there, they will even the playing field. Now England and Iran neck and neck. England's one to exit first, and they both go into the same funnel. It will be a race to the line. Who will exit the funnel first? And it will be England who will exit first. They actually get stuck underneath the funnel, but still are able to finish in first, causing Iran to push them across the line. England will get the first point. Now it's time for race 2. This time it's Iran off to lead into the orange funnel. Of course, England trying to make a contact like they do right there, and a sly overtake by England up to the stairs. And again, they are 2 stairs ahead of Iran. Out of the stairs into the second stairs, and England is going to be, looks like 3 stairs ahead of Iran this time. Iran is having a very hard time in this tournament, and England might be able to take both points from this match. Go into the yellow funnel. Looks like England is going to be able to exit first. Iran, though, catching up a little bit. England is able to exit the funnel first. Iran trying to just make a contact with England, like they did in this upcoming funnel in the last race. They may be able to. Here goes England into the blue funnel, and here comes Iran. This is where it gets interesting, but no contact, but there's one right there, and Iran now in the lead as they go into the last funnel. England has some catching up to do, but they come in hard hit from England, and they overtake the lead with confidence. England will get 2 points, a full smash out from England. Iran with 0 points. It'll be tough for them to advance after this event. Senegal in the green, the Netherlands in the yellow, and we are going with the first match. To the orange funnel they go, and is Senegal in the lead. Will Netherlands be able to overtake? No, they won't through that orange funnel. They're 1 step behind Senegal. Let's see if they're able to gain any ground. Clearly missing out on getting on the same step. Sometimes these marbles can get on the same step, and actually the marble who's in the back will be the one who will get into the step, and the other one will be pushed down to the bottom just because of how those stairs work. And is Senegal still in the lead? The Netherlands are trying to catch up. They're getting pretty neck and neck now. And Netherlands are able to overtake through that yellow funnel, and Senegal very close behind. Let's see if they can catch up and overtake for the lead through this second yellow funnel. No, they won't. The Netherlands are still in the lead, going in up into this blue funnel. Here comes Senegal as well. Will they make a contact? Yes, they do. And they give a little bit of momentum to the Netherlands, and they're able to exit the funnel first. The Netherlands are running out of time to be able to overtake the Senegal, about to exit their funnel, and they do. Senegal will get the first point of this match. Netherlands will not. Netherlands still can't get 1 point in the second match. And Senegal is now racing for 2 points, which will definitely help them with advancement to the next round of the World Cup. And there's a hit from the Netherlands there, and they overtake for the lead this time up into the stairs. And Senegal is 2 stairs behind the Netherlands. Up into the second stairs. Has the Netherlands gained any more ground? No, they haven't. Senegal is still solidly 2 steps behind. Up into the yellow funnel they go. Let's see if Senegal can make any passes and overtake for the lead in these yellow funnels. They can get 2 points. Let's see if they want it bad enough. As we go into the second yellow funnel, the Netherlands quite a ways ahead. Senegal is not able to do any contacts there. And the Netherlands will be the first one to enter the blue funnel. Senegal just now exiting the yellow funnel. We'll see if they can make a contact too. Yes, they do. But the Netherlands, quick exit there. They get out of trouble fast. And now they're going to try to exit this yellow funnel before Senegal can catch up to them. And they do. So it'll be a tied game. Netherlands will get 1 point. Senegal will get 1 point. That'll help them both. And now, for the first race, we have USA and Wales. The USA is in the blue. Wales is in the white as we get started here into the first orange funnel. And it looks like the USA comes out first into the stairs. being followed very closely by Wales, only one step behind the USA. Let's see if they can catch up any during the second stairs section, or if they will lose any ground. Same position as in this first stairs, but really the second half of this race is where things really start to get interesting. Let's see if Wales can catch up. Looks like they're putting some pressure on the USA right there, giving them a little bit of momentum. I think they've even slowed down a little bit there, because when you're going through these funnels, the point is to go slower than your opponent, because you'll get to the hole faster. And it is Wales who has regained the lead from the USA. See if the USA can take it back through the second funnel or through these last couple of funnels at the end of the course. Wales going into the blue funnel first. They have to try to get out of the funnel before the USA gets there, because the USA can put a momentum on, and they do right there, overtaking for the lead. Can the USA exit this last funnel before Wales catches back up? Yes, they will. They are stuck underneath the funnel there, but Wales, I don't think it's going to be able to pass them. No, they won't. The USA will get the first point of this match. Now it's time for match 2. Off we go through the Plinko section, and they're still pretty neck and neck, but this time Wales is off to lead. But here comes the USA, and a bump from the USA. And a swift move by them, and they overtake the lead and get a significant lead on the stairs, 4 sections ahead of Wales. Wales has got a lot of catching up to do. They want to even just tie up the USA for this match. USA now entering the first yellow funnel. Wales now barely getting there. USA is clearly farther ahead down the funnel than Wales is. I'm not sure if Wales is going to be able to make any contacts. No, they won't through that first funnel. Let's see if they can catch up through the second funnel. USA trying to go as quickly as possible to avoid any contacts from Wales. And we don't have any contacts through the second yellow funnel. USA still has to hold off the lead for 2 more funnels. But as we saw in the last match, that's how they overtook. And here comes Wales, a contact from them. Now they're neck and neck into the blue funnel. Wales is able to overtake just like the USA did in the last heat. And Wales trying to get out of this yellow funnel first before the USA does. They're having some trouble, but they are able to. It will be a tied match. 1 point for the USA, 1 point for Wales. Argentina in the blue, Saudi Arabia in the more greenish teal color. As we get going here into the Plinko, and it is Argentina who gains the slight lead into the orange funnel. Let's see if Saudi Arabia can overtake through this orange funnel. They're pretty neck and neck, and they are able to overtake for the lead. We have 2 marbles on 1 stair. Unfortunately, Saudi Arabia was a little bit ahead, so they got the farther ahead stair than Argentina. That'll lose Argentina a little bit of ground. Saudi Arabia is about a second ahead of Argentina, which is not that far, especially when you get into these funnels, because you can contact each other like Argentina did right there. And now the playing field has been leveled as we go to the hole. Argentina overtakes for the lead. Can Saudi Arabia catch back up? Argentina trying to stay as far away from Saudi Arabia as possible, because if they get too close, they could get a contact, which could bump them off course. But they're pretty close here. Argentina gets stuck on the track before the funnel, and that actually loses them momentum, which gets them through the funnel quicker. A nail biter from Argentina, and they'll take this match easily. Saudi Arabia did not see that coming. They just rammed them with all their might. Argentina used that to their advantage to get the first point. And now it's time for the heat 2, and they're pretty neck and neck still. Saudi Arabia, slight lead, but Argentina overtakes through this first orange funnel, so they'll be ahead in the stairs this time. 2 stairs ahead of Saudi Arabia. Argentina off into the second stairs now. Saudi Arabia still trying to catch up, and there's still 2 sections behind Argentina. Argentina trying to get to that funnel and slow down as quickly as possible when they get into this yellow funnel here, because they don't want to be hit by Saudi Arabia and lose course. And Saudi Arabia coming up a little bit here. They aren't able to do anything there. And Argentina is able to take first place through that first yellow funnel. Let's see if they can do it in the second yellow funnel. Saudi Arabia coming up a little bit behind there, and they might overtake here. They're neck and neck, but Argentina is able to take first place still through that funnel there. And a hard hit from Saudi Arabia in this blue funnel, and Argentina is able to withstand it. and they still are in the lead. And now into these final two funnels, whoever exits first will get the second point, and it's very close. Argentina coming out to the line, very close here at the World Cup. Denmark in the solid red, Tunisia in the white-red stripes, and we are off. And it is Tunisia that comes out to the lead. I thought Denmark was going to go out there and lead at first, but they got caught up in that Plinko section. But Denmark did lose out in that first orange funnel, and they're pretty slow outside the funnel as well. And they're 3 steps behind Tunisia, who's already in the second stairs. Let's see if Denmark can catch up in these next couple of funnels, because that's really where the action starts to happen. Tunisia has 2 more stairs to climb, and then they'll be in the race with Denmark. Denmark trying to stay as far away from Tunisia as possible, and they're circling around the hole, and they are able to exit first. Tunisia not far behind, a couple seconds behind Denmark there as they go into the second funnel. If they can make a contact with Denmark, that will change everything, and they have a tiny contact there, but nothing yet. And Denmark out to the lead into this first blue funnel. 2 more funnels to go. Can Denmark make a hard hit in this blue funnel? Yes, they do. And now another neck and neck, and I think Tunisia will be able to exit the funnel first. They're in the last funnel. Can Denmark catch up for the final point? A hard hit from Denmark, and they're racing to the line. Who will it be? And it will be Tunisia, who will get the first point of this match. Denmark fought hard. They lost out in that first match. Let's see if they can get a point in this second match. Into the orange funnel they go. They're neck and neck with Tunisia in the lead. But Denmark is able to exit the funnel first up into the stairs. Tunisia again behind, like we saw in the last heat. But let's see if they can catch up and overtake in the last couple of funnels like we saw in the last heat. Denmark trying to extend their lead as far as possible so they don't lose out on another point here in this match. And they're the first one to enter the yellow funnel. Let's see if Tunisia can catch up here, or if Denmark can hold the lead. They're closer to the hole than Tunisia is. And Tunisia trying to put a little pressure there. They aren't able to do it, and now they have a little bit of a break before they have to go up against Denmark yet again. Now they're trying to catch up again, but Denmark so close to the hole already. Tunisia trying to catch up there, but they aren't able to do it. But this is where this really starts to get interesting. Let's see if Tunisia can come up and hit Denmark from behind. Denmark's already in the last funnel. Looking bad for Tunisia at this point. Denmark might be able to tie up this match, and they do. It's a tied 1-1 game. Denmark won, Tunisia won. And that's our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Tunisia taking a little while to finish that race. Not quite a comeback like we saw in the last match. Mexico in the green, Poland in the orange, and we are off. Into the Plinko they go. And Mexico in the slight lead. Poland is able to overtake through that white funnel, and now they're trying to pressure Mexico in this orange funnel, and they are able to take the lead, which Mexico possibly had. Hard to gauge who has lead in those small orange funnels. Mexico looks like they had it, and Poland is 2 steps ahead of Mexico in the first stairs, entering these second stairs now. Mexico has actually lost a stairs. It's pretty unusual. I haven't seen a marble actually lose or gain any stairs in between these 2 sets, so that's unfortunate for Mexico. They have a little bit of catching up to do. Poland circling around that center hole closer than Mexico, and they are able to get into the second yellow funnel. Let's see if Mexico can catch up. They're running out of time, but the blue funnel coming up ahead is the place where most overtakes happen, and let's see if it happens here. Poland, the first marble will get to the blue funnel, and they'll be spinning there first. Let's see if Mexico can make a contact on Poland. And they do there, and quick overpass by Mexico. They are now in the lead in this last yellow funnel. And I think they're going to take the first point. Poland not able to come up and catch back up. Mexico will get the first point of this match. And Poland, of course, only has 1 more chance to tie up Mexico, or Mexico can completely defeat Poland and get 2 points. Now it's time for Heat 2. And they are off into the Plinko they go. Poland again in the lead, but Mexico is in there as well. And they overtake through the funnel this time. Into the stairs they go. Poland losing some ground every step that Mexico takes up those stairs, and they're 4 steps behind Mexico. Mexico entering the next stairs. Let's see if Poland can lose or gain any stairs. And it looks like they lose a stair just like Mexico did in the last heat. Now there were 5 stairs behind Mexico as they go up into this yellow funnel. Poland does have some catching up to do, but overtakes are entirely possible, as we've seen in some of the previous matches in this series. Mexico enters the second yellow funnel. Poland is still spinning around in the first one, and they finally exit and trying to catch up to Mexico in the second yellow funnel. Mexico already almost exiting the yellow funnel. They do there, and now they're going to enter the blue funnel. But let's see if Poland can come up and contact on Mexico. Mexico slowing down a little bit there, and they get a lot of momentum from Poland, but they're able to use it to exit that funnel. Poland is running out of time, and Mexico will get 2 points. Poland will not get any points, and they will advance no further in the World Cup. Unfortunate for Poland. That is our prediction for the World Cup. We'll have to see if it's right. We have France in the blue and Australia in the yellow. Here we go. Into the Plinko they go. And Australia takes the quick lead. Into the first orange funnel they go. Australia trying to catch up here, but France is able to overtake for the lead into those first stairs. Let's see how many stairs they can catch ahead. Looks like 5 stairs ahead of Australia. Let's see if Australia can gain any through this little section. In between cases, no they don't. And Australia still pretty far behind, trying to catch up. Now they're finally in the same funnel as France, but France is pretty far ahead, and they're already about to exit this first yellow funnel. Australia now about in the same place that France was a couple seconds ago, and they're trying to still try to just contact France. France doing a pretty good job in this first match, and now they're entering the first blue funnel, and this is where Australia can make their move. Let's see if it happens right about now, and they do put a little bit of contact on France, and that slows them down a little bit there. France actually loses out to Australia there, but they come back with a hit, and France will overtake back for the lead, and they'll get the first point of this match. Australia's chance of getting 2 points are gone. Still can tie it up with France. They win this next match. And they are off through the Plinko. Who comes out this time? It is France. But Australia is very close behind as well. Who will exit this first orange funnel? It's Australia. Australia trying to get a quick head start like France did in the last match. They still want to get that point, because every point counts when you're in qualifying for the FIFA World Cup. France 4 points behind Australia on the stairs. And now they both enter the first yellow funnel, and Australia is closer to the hole than France is for this first funnel. But France is trying to gain a little bit of ground. But gaining ground in these large yellow funnels is very difficult because contacts are rare. And that's why the blue funnel is so important. Australia is trying to get there as quickly as possible so they can have more time to exit the funnel before France can put any contacts on them. But it looks like they're not going to be able to avoid it. Here comes France, but they actually don't put much contact on until later in the funnel, and they are able to use that to exit the funnel first. And they are both in separate funnels. Who will exit first? It's France, who will get both points in this match, and Australia will get 0. Let's see if this prediction is right in the real FIFA World Cup. We have Morocco and Croatia. Morocco is in the red, Croatia in the white with red stripes. And we are off into the Plinko they go. They both opt for the right side. And it's Croatia who is in the lead. But here comes Morocco from the back into the orange funnel. And Morocco is able to overtake through that orange funnel and get to the stairs first. 2 stairs separate Morocco from Croatia. As we go into the second stairs, let's see if Croatia can gain any ground. No, they don't. Still 2 stairs behind. And Morocco is about to exit the stairs into the first yellow funnel. Let's see if Croatia can put any contacts on Morocco and possibly overtake through these yellow funnels. It is possible to overtake through these yellow funnels, but it's hard. It's easier to overtake through the blue funnel after this section of the track. We'll have to see if Croatia makes any moves there. Morocco still in the lead through this second yellow funnel, and they exit first and are now headed to the blue funnel. Let's see if Croatia can catch up and possibly even overtake here. Here's where the most overtakes happens in this series, and there's a contact. They are neck and neck. Who will exit this blue funnel first? And is Morocco the first marble to get to the yellow funnels? Let's see if Croatia can make any moves. They do right there. They're neck and neck. Croatia slowing down more than Morocco, but Morocco makes a pass, and they'll get the first point of the match. Croatia barely missing out. They had a good fight. They didn't get that first point. Let's see if they can get the second point here in this second match. They take a quick lead, but through this orange funnel is usually where the lead holder gets replaced. And Morocco overtakes the lead from Croatia through that orange funnel, and now they're 2 stairs apart. Let's see if Croatia can make that down to 1. And no, they don't. So they're still 2 stairs behind Morocco. Morocco trying to just stay ahead of Croatia and get those 2 qualifying points. If they do get 2 qualifying points, that'll definitely help them in advancing to the next round of the World Cup. Croatia not able to do any moves in through that first yellow funnel. Morocco exits first. Now they're both in the second yellow funnel, but pretty separated. Even though they're in the same funnel, they're on different radiuses, which means that Morocco did exit first. Now they're in the blue funnel, trying to exit before Croatia can make any moves, and they've dodged Croatia altogether. They're out of the blue funnel and into the last yellow funnel, but here comes Croatia and a big hit there. Who will take the second point? Now they're neck and neck. Who will exit first? It is Croatia, who will tie the game 1-1. So both of these teams will get 1 point. Germany in the black, Japan in the white. Here we go. And who will take the lead first? Looks like Germany will take the lead through that white funnel, but a hard hit from Japan in that orange funnel. And they are able to overtake for the lead into the stairs first. Germany still has quite a lot of momentum in that orange funnel. And they're a whole staircase behind Japan. This is the largest lead we've seen by a marble in this entire series so far. Japan doing a tremendous job in this race. Germany's having a very hard time catching up. Let's see if they can do anything in these next couple of funnels. They're in the same funnel at this point, but Japan now exiting, and Germany has a lot of catching up to do. As we go into the second funnel for Germany, Japan almost about to exit this second yellow funnel, going into the blue funnel. And pretty much at this point, the blue funnel is Germany's only hope. If Germany can get to the blue funnel before Japan exits, they can make a contact and level the playing field. Let's see if they do here. They're running out of time, and they do hit Japan there, and they're able to overtake for the lead. What a comeback by Germany. Will Japan be able to come back and overtake? No, they won't. And Germany, by surprise, will get the first point of the match. Definitely an unexpected finish after having such a lead. Japan losing out. Now it's time for Heat 2. Let's see if Japan can redeem themselves and tie up this match. It is Germany who is in the slight lead into this orange funnel, but they're neck and neck. Let's see who exits the funnel first this time. It is Japan again exiting, but Germany very close behind, only 1 step behind Japan this time. And this will be a very close match unless somehow one of these marbles makes a huge mistake. Germany wants that second point very badly. They were way too close for comfort in the last heat, and so they really want to make sure to have as good a chance as possible to get that second qualifying point in this match. Japan, though, losing out in that first match after having a full stair lead. They have a lot of pressure on their shoulders to do well in this second match and take this other point to tie up the game. But Germany does not want that to happen. As we exit the second yellow funnel, Japan is in the blue funnel, and they know what happened in the last match, so they're trying to exit as quickly as possible. But here comes Germany and a contact from them. Now they're neck and neck in this blue funnel. It looks like it's going to be a tight race in these last 2 funnels. And it is Germany who exits first, being followed very closely by Japan. But Japan has more speed than Germany. And I think Germany's going to take it. Yes, they will. Germany 2-0. And they will have the 2 points over Japan. We have Spain in the red and Costa Rica in the light blue-white color. And Costa Rica is able to take the lead this time. And actually, Spain having a little bit of lag through that white funnel. It's unusual in this tournament. We'll have to see how that affects their play. And they are 2 steps behind Costa Rica as we enter the stairway. And Costa Rica trying to gain more ground than they already have. Let's see if they do here. No, they don't. Still 2 stairs ahead of Spain, who's trying all they can to just try to catch up to Costa Rica. And they do make a little bit of contact on Costa Rica in this first yellow funnel, but they need to make more contact if they need to overtake for first place. Costa Rica enters the second yellow funnel. Spain trying to catch up as well. This is for the first of 2 qualifying points. Whichever marble finishes first in this first race will be the only marble who has a chance of getting both qualifying points. Costa Rica enters the blue funnel, but here comes Spain, and this is where a major contact can happen, and they miss a little bit, but actually shove Costa Rica into the hole. A major mistake by Spain, but there they go and hit Costa Rica right back, and now they're neck and neck in this final yellow funnel. Costa Rica is able to retain the lead, and they'll take the first point of the match. 1 point to their name for qualifying. Let's see if Spain can tie it up to go through the plinko into this white funnel. And again, Spain has some trouble exiting that first white funnel. But they're neck and neck in this orange funnel now. And it looks like Spain's going to be able to exit first. Yes, they do. But here comes Costa Rica, and Spain shoves them down the stairs 2 steps. You might have a red card here. I think the officials are looking it over, but I don't think we have any offenses of the rules. So Spain will continue to race in front of Costa Rica. Costa Rica lost even another stair through that second stairway. And so now they have a lot of ground to cover. Spain in the second yellow funnel now. Costa Rica trying to catch up. It looks like Spain is going to be able to get that second qualifying point unless somehow Costa Rica comes up in this blue funnel coming up next and hits Spain out of the way, which is very much possible as we get going here. Spain trying to get out of this blue funnel before Costa Rica can make it there. They might be able to. They do there, and now they're in the final yellow funnel. Now Costa Rica just has to get out of this blue funnel as quickly as possible, but I don't think it's going to matter. Spain will be your second winner of this match. It'll be a tied game, 1-1. So both of these countries will get 1 qualifying point for the advancement of this World Cup. So that's our prediction of this match, with Belgium in the red and Canada in the white. Here we go, and is Canada who comes out to the lead through that first plinko and white funnel. And now they're neck and neck in this orange funnel, and Belgium overtakes for the lead. Canada is 2 steps behind Belgium in this stairway. And see if they can gain any ground in this little midsection in between stairways. And no, they don't. They're still 2 sections behind Belgium, who is using their lead to try to get as close to the whole of these yellow funnels as possible. And Canada, of course, is trying to just make a contact on Belgium as they exit this first yellow funnel, entering the second yellow funnel. Canada coming up in here as well into the second yellow funnel, and they're running out of time. We've already passed the midway point of this first race, and Belgium now entering the blue funnel. Let's see if Canada can make any comeback through this blue funnel. And they're coming out around here, and they do make a contact on Belgium there. Now they're neck and neck through this blue funnel. Let's see who can exit first. And Belgium and Canada both exit nearly at the same time. And now it's a race to the line through these funnels, but Belgium is first, so they will get the first point of this match. And that'll definitely help them advance to the next round of this World Cup. Of course, they want another point, and that's where this second round comes in. Canada also wants a qualifying point. It could either be a tied game or Belgium could take both points. Let's see how this works out. And it is Canada who is almost a full stairway ahead of Belgium. A very significant lead by Canada. Belgium had a really hard time getting out of that first orange funnel, and now they're paying for it. Let's see if they can catch up and possibly even overtake Canada through the yellow funnels or the blue funnel, or possibly even the last yellow funnel. And it is Canada who is exiting this first yellow funnel. Belgium has actually got a little bit of ground, and now they're exiting this first yellow funnel. They did hesitate a little bit. They were circling so tightly next to the hole there that they took a little bit more time than you would think is necessary. But Canada has now entered the blue funnel. Here comes Belgium as well, and contact by them, and they overtake for the lead. Into the yellow funnel they go. Let's see if Canada can catch up. No, they won't. Belgium will take both points in this matchup, and that'll help them qualify for the next round of the World Cup. And Canada finally finishes World Cup. We have Switzerland in the red and Cameroon in the green, and we are off. And it is Cameroon who comes out to the lead, but they actually are spending a lot of time in this white funnel. Pretty unusual in this type of tournament. We haven't seen that very much before, and they're both neck and neck now in this orange funnel. And who will come out first this time? It is Cameroon who enters the stairway first. Switzerland 2 stairs behind Cameroon. Let's see if they can catch up through this next section. Cameroon entering the second stairway now. Switzerland has lost a stair. And it'll be hard for them to catch up, but of course, the blue funnel is where everybody wants to watch because that is where the most action happens. Usually, the second place marble will hit the first place marble and overtake for the win, but that doesn't guarantee a first place. It is still Cameroon in first place in that second funnel. Switzerland just now entering the second funnel as well. And Cameroon trying to stay away from Switzerland. And they are taking a long time to exit that second funnel. That'll lose them some ground. And now Switzerland will have some time to come and contact Cameroon in this blue funnel. Let's see what happens here. Here comes Switzerland, and they actually aren't able to hit Cameroon. Cameroon does a great job at avoiding Switzerland. And now we're at the final funnel. Cameroon in there, but here comes Switzerland. But they aren't able to pass Cameroon, who gets the first point of the match. Switzerland still has one more chance to get the point and tie this game. We'll have to see if they're able to end the second race. And they are off. Cameroon, quick exit, and they kind of bypass that Plinko on the left side. And now they're both in the white funnel. And it is Switzerland who comes out first, but here comes Cameroon as well, pushing Switzerland away. And that lets them exit first. They're the first one to get into the stair, but they're only one stair ahead of Switzerland. Let's see if Switzerland can catch up in this next group of stairs. And they aren't able to. Still one stair behind Cameroon, but they're very close. This may cause some problems for Cameroon in these funnels. If Switzerland is able to pass through these funnels, they may be able to tie this game. They're very close to Cameroon. Cameroon is able to exit first, and that gives them a couple seconds of advantage in the second funnel. But if Switzerland can contact them, that would change everything. But they're having a hard time doing so, as Cameroon is about to exit the second yellow funnel and about to enter the first blue funnel. On this white rail, and they're stuck. They're stuck on the rail. Switzerland has a wild card, and now they are neck and neck with Cameroon, and they're both funneling in this blue funnel. Who will exit first? It looks like Cameroon, but here comes Switzerland as well. Cameroon will be the first one to exit, followed by Switzerland, and now they're both in this final funnel. Who will exit first? And they're circling and circling, and it is Switzerland who will tie the game with Cameroon. Both of these models get one qualifying point. That is our prediction for this match of the World Cup. We have Uruguay in the blue and South Korea in the more clearish color. As we go into this first white funnel, it is Uruguay who comes out to lead. South Korea, though, not far behind. And I think they may be able to overtake through this orange funnel. Yes, they do, into the first stairway. Uruguay about 2 stairs behind South Korea. As we go up these staircases, let's see if Korea can gain any more stairs over Uruguay. And they do, just by a little bit. Uruguay loses out 1 stair. Now there's 3 stairs behind South Korea as we go up into this first yellow funnel. Can Uruguay make contact on South Korea? It's not looking like it at this point. South Korea has exited the first yellow funnel, entering the second one. And Uruguay is still in the first, barely now just exiting the first one. And now they're both in this second funnel, racing, trying to get to that hole first. South Korea is closer, though, and they'll be the first marble to get into the next blue funnel. Can Uruguay make a comeback in this next blue funnel? We're about to find out. South Korea is trying to get out as quickly as possible before Uruguay makes any contacts, and they do right there. And now the playing field has been leveled, and they are the first ones to get out of that blue funnel. South Korea has some catching up to do. Can they make a contact in this last yellow funnel? No, they won't. And it will be a comeback story for Uruguay with the first point of the match. And let's see if South Korea can tie it up for 1-1 game. And they're off through the quick they go. They both go for the left side. And Uruguay is able to get to this orange funnel first. Let's see if they can exit before South Korea can even get out of this white funnel. Not quite. And South Korea does give some contact to Uruguay. And they overpass through that orange funnel there. Now they're 3 or 4 stairs ahead of Uruguay to go into this orange section, into the second stairway. Uruguay still 4 steps behind South Korea. Can Uruguay have another comeback like they did in the last match? We're about to find out as we go into these yellow funnels. And they even overpass South Korea through these yellow funnels. It's difficult, but not impossible. South Korea, though, still trying to get that 1 point and keep it away from Uruguay. Because if Uruguay get it, of course, it's 2 points. And they're both spinning around this funnel. South Korea a little bit closer to the hole, and they'll be the first one to exit. And now they know how important it is to get out of this blue funnel as quickly as possible. I don't think it's going to be quick enough, though, because here comes Uruguay, and they do give another shove to South Korea, and again overtake for the lead into this final yellow funnel. Can South Korea do better than they did in the last match? They do there, and Uruguay still is able to overpass and take it for the second point of the match. South Korea completely demolished Portugal in the green and Ghana in the white. We are about to start, and we are off. And who come out first? It is Ghana, but in this orange funnel, usually the first marble is the last marble, because that, as we saw right there, Ghana overtook quickly through that first orange funnel, and they're going to gain an entire stair's length ahead of Portugal. They're already to the second staircase just as Portugal is entering the first one. This is the largest lead we have seen in the entirety of this season so far. Let's see if Portugal can even catch up a little bit to Ghana. They will be able to get into the same funnel as Ghana. They can see them, but not for very long. There goes Ghana into the second funnel with the major lead. But as we all know, the blue funnel is where everything can change. Will Portugal be able to have a major comeback in this next blue funnel? We're about to find out. Ghana going into this blue funnel. Their only hope is to get out of this blue funnel before Portugal can get there. And it looks like they're doing a good job at slowing down. And they are able to exit the blue funnel first. They're in the final funnel. I don't think Portugal's going to be able to catch up. Ghana circling for the final time. And they will have the first point of the day. Portugal, unfortunately, was just not able to catch up after that detrimental loss in the first orange funnel, which really messed up their game. Let's see if they can tie it out 1-1 in the next race. And they are off through the Plinko section they go. And again, Portugal is the first one to get out of that white funnel and first into the orange funnel. But let's see if Ghana can do the same thing they did in the last heat. They're pretty neck and neck, and I think, yeah, Ghana is still ahead, but this time Portugal 1 step behind Ghana, and so the playing field is very even, and Portugal still has a chance of getting 1 point over Ghana. As we go up the second staircase, entering these yellow funnels, let's see what Portugal can do. Possibly even make a contact. They do right there, and we may have an overtake happening in this yellow funnel. Yes, we do. Portugal has overtaken for the lead in these yellow funnels. Now, they have to fend off Ghana in the blue funnel, which is going to be very difficult, especially when these two marbles are so close together on this track. They're pretty speedy through those rails, and now time is ticking before Ghana gets there. Can they leave the funnel before Ghana can put any contact on them? No, they won't. And here comes Ghana back for an overtake, and they have retaken the lead through the blue funnel. But here comes Portugal right back in this yellow funnel. They're neck and neck, and I don't think that Portugal will be able to overtake, though. Ghana will get 2 points, and Portugal will get 0. So Ghana will get the qualifying points cut. We have Brazil in the yellow and Serbia in the orange. Here we go through the Plinko. Who will come out first? It's Brazil, who will get out of that white funnel first, being followed very closely by Serbia as we enter this orange funnel. Brazil is able to hold the lead through that orange funnel. Pretty unusual, because usually the second marble is the one to exit out of that orange funnel just because of the speed that they enter. They usually hit the other marble from behind, knocking them out of orbit. As we go into these staircases, Serbia almost a full staircase behind Brazil. Let's see if they can catch up through these funnels. Brazil pretty close to that hole, probably will exit in a couple seconds. And there they go into the second funnel. Serbia still having some trouble catching up. But of course, the blue funnel is where it all changes. Let's see if they can catch up through the blue funnel, which Brazil is about to enter as they exit this yellow funnel here. There they go into these rails, into the blue funnel. Can Serbia catch up? Brazil has limited time to get out of this funnel before Serbia gets there. Because if Serbia gets there, what's happened there? Serbia is stuck on the track. And Brazil gets a get out of jail free card. They have officially gotten 1 point. Serbia will get a DNF for the first time in this season. We have a DNF. Serbia stuck in the track. Very surprising finish. Let's see if Serbia can redeem themselves in this second heat. They exit the white funnel first. Let's see if Brazil can come and overtake through this orange funnel. They do give a little hit to Serbia, and they are able to pass, but now they're stuck underneath the orange funnel. And that means Serbia pushes them right along, and they're on the same stairs, and Serbia is able to overtake through the stairs. Serbia making a comeback for themselves as we go into these stairs. Brazil very close behind, though. This is going to be a tight match. Only one stair behind. Let's see if Brazil can do anything crazy in these funnels. They're neck and neck in this funnel. I'm not even sure who's going to make it first. It's Serbia by a millimeter. Let's get into this second funnel. So close together. I can't even tell who's ahead. Serbia really wants the second win after a DNF, but Brazil's able to overtake. And this time, Serbia does not get stuck, and they will enter the blue funnel like they should have in the last round. And they overtake, going into the final funnel. And I think they're going to be able to get the second point of the day, unless somehow Brazil is able to overtake. And they do! Brazil, a move from the inside, and they will take 2 points over Serbia, who have 0 in this match. What a crazy match! And that is our prediction. We have Wales in the white, Iran in the white with colors through it. We'll get started with the first race. Who will come out first? It's Iran. Here comes Wales, and they have a smaller diameter through that white funnel. They will take the lead in this orange funnel. But here comes Iran as well, and they give a bump to Wales, and they overtake for the lead to the first staircase. Here comes Wales as well, and they're 2 steps behind Iran as we go into this next section. Let's see if Wales can gain any ground. No, they don't. They actually lose a stair from Iran. Now they have some work to do if they want to catch back up and get more points here in the World Cup. In our last prediction, Wales got 1 point and Iran got 0. We'll have to see if our prediction is right this time as we get going here with this match. And is Iran still in the lead? Wales coming in at second. Let's see if they can catch up through this yellow funnel. Iran is the first to exit, getting into the blue funnel. Let's see if Wales can do any damage as they get to the blue funnel as well. And Iran is trying to get out as quickly as possible. But here comes Wales and a bump from them. And I think they're going to be able to overpass for the lead. Yes, they will into the yellow funnel. But here comes Iran right behind them. It'll be a race to the line. Who's going to make it first? It will be Wales who gets the first point of this match. Iran will get none. And they have one more chance to do so in the next race. And they are off. Who will come out this time? It is Iran through that first white funnel. Very quick entrance through that white funnel for Iran. Wales caught off guard there. Go into these first stairs. And again, Iran 2 steps ahead of Wales as we go into the second staircase. Let's see if anything changes. Still the same. Iran 2 steps ahead of Wales as we go into the yellow funnels. Let's see if Wales can catch up through these yellow funnels and get 2 points in this match. They're pretty close. They're neck and neck, but Iran slightly ahead, and they enter the second yellow funnel first. Here comes Wales as well. They're going to come up and pressure Iran through this second funnel. Iran, though, really not in a very good place, because when you're in first place in these yellow funnels, That means you have to enter the blue funnel first, and that's where second marble can really come and make a comeback. Here comes Wales into the blue funnel. Let's see if they can make any moves. They do right there, but Iran is able to get out of trouble fast. And now they're in the last funnel. Let's see if Wales can catch up. And they have a hard hit to Iran there, and Wales takes the second point. Iran will get no points in this match, and Wales will get 2. That is our prediction for the real matchup in the World Cup. In our previous prediction videos, both of these teams both had 1 point to their name. Let's see if that is any different in this prediction video, and it is Senegal who comes out to the lead through the stairs. And Qatar is losing ground quick. They're a whole staircase behind Senegal. The hosts of the 2022 World Cup are not doing very well in this game so far. Let's see if they can catch up to the funnels as we get going here. Finally getting to the funnel. Senegal's already about to leave this first yellow funnel. Qatar's got a long ways to go if he wants to even try to overtake Senegal. Senegal might even be able to get out of the blue funnel before Qatar can even get there. They're so far behind. Here goes Senegal out of the second yellow funnel, into the rails and into the blue funnel. Let's see if they can get out before Qatar can get there. It's going to be close. And here comes Qatar, but they aren't able to, and they make a huge comeback, and now they're in the lead. Senegal has been pushed aside, and they're still in the blue funnel. Qatar trying to get into this hole there, and they get the first point of this match. Let's see if they can redeem themselves from their last showing in the last match that they had in the World Cup. Now it's time for race 2. They're pretty neck and neck through the Plinko, but Senegal has a quick exit out of that yellow or white funnel. And Qatar now just getting out of that white funnel. Now they level the playing field with Senegal in this orange funnel. Let's see who can get out first. It is Qatar who gets out first, and they're about 2 steps ahead of Senegal. And let's see if Qatar can get a 2-0 sweep. We enter the second stairway. It's Senegal still 2 steps behind Qatar. Not that far, but still not super close as we get going here into the first yellow funnel. They're pretty close. I think there may have been a contact between Senegal and Qatar. Qatar is able to exit the funnel first, but Senegal is not far behind. Now they're in the second yellow funnel. Let's see if Senegal can catch up to Qatar, possibly even make a contact. So close right there. They aren't able to do it. Qatar exiting the yellow funnel first, but now they are in danger because they're in the blue funnel. Let's see if Senegal can make any moves here, or if Qatar can get out of the way quick. And here comes Senegal. Will they make a move? Yes, they will. A hard hit to Qatar. And now Senegal is in this last yellow funnel. Will Qatar be able to catch up? I don't think so. But here they go there, and they do catch up. Who's going to exit first? And it is Senegal who's able to exit first. A crazy finish. Will be tied 1-1 with the Netherlands in the blue, Ecuador in the yellowish green color. As we get going here, Ecuador comes out to the lead first. The Netherlands having a hard time in that white funnel. Let's see if we can get out of this orange funnel first. Looks like the Netherlands are going to be out first. In our previous matches with these two teams, both teams got 1 point in their match. Let's see if that's any different in this match. Let's see if one of them can get 2 in this prediction video. And the Netherlands 1 step ahead of Ecuador as we get to the top of the staircase. See if Ecuador can do anything in this yellow funnel. Netherlands, a tighter spin, but here comes Ecuador and a little bit of contact there. The Netherlands are still able to get out first. Ecuador very close behind though. As we get into this second funnel, we do have some contacts in these yellow funnels, which is unusual in these styles of races. And the Netherlands is able to get out of this yellow funnel first into the blue funnel, but here comes Ecuador, and let's see what they can do. And a big hit from Ecuador, and this quick exit for them into the last funnel, but here comes the Netherlands as well, and it's a race to the line. Who will get there first? And it will be the Netherlands who will be the first point winner of this match. Ecuador still has 1 chance to get 1 point. Once the Netherlands can get a 2 point lead over Ecuador. Ecuador could have 0. As we get going with the second race, Ecuador and the Netherlands both in this orange funnel now, neck and neck, but I think the Netherlands will get out first. They have a more oblong rotation there, and that allows them to get one step ahead of Ecuador up the staircase. Let's see if anything changes in the second staircase. No, not yet. Those Netherlands are still in the lead. And we'll see who can come out on top through these yellow funnels and then the blue funnel. Ecuador pretty close behind the Netherlands. They're neck and neck here, but the Netherlands are a little bit ahead. We may have had a contact right there. Netherlands are going to be exiting the first yellow funnel first into the second yellow funnel. As we get Ecuador in there as well. The Netherlands are ahead, but that's not necessarily a good thing in this stage in the race. You really want to be behind, because that's when you can attack the front opponent in this blue funnel. Let's see if Ecuador can do it well here. And there's a hard hit from Ecuador. And now they're both neck and neck in this blue funnel. I think Ecuador will be able to exit first. Yes, they do, into the yellow funnel. And here comes the Netherlands as well, though, and they do a hit as well. Will the Netherlands get a 2-0? They're spinning around neck and neck. Who will it be? And it will be the Netherlands who will get 2 points in this match. Ecuador will get 0. That is our prediction for this match here at the World Cup. USA clear with blue, England white with blue, and we are off. We'll come out first. It's the USA. See if they can get out of this orange funnel before England can put any pressure on them. No, they won't. Now England, I believe, will start us off. No, it's the USA. Surprising. Usually the first marble to get into that first orange funnel is the last marble to leave it. But as we get going up the staircase, they're one step apart. Let's see if England can catch up to the USA in these next 2 funnels. Actually, the USA is in the worst position because of the blue funnel that's coming up soon. But they're really, really close in this yellow funnel. There may be some overtaking happening here by England as they circle around this final circle, and England does overtake for the lead. See if the USA can take it back. But actually, the USA doesn't mind that they have lost the lead, because now they can put some pressure on England in the infamous blue funnel. England is the first to get to the blue funnel, but let's see what the USA can do as well as they come in through the rails. And let's see what they do. A hard hit to England. And a quick pass for the USA into the last yellow funnel. England regretting their decision to pass the USA in those yellow funnels earlier. And now they have to make up for it. Let's see if they can pass the USA here. The USA gets a little bump from England. And I think England might be able to take it. Yes, they will. England has made up for their mistake and will take the first point of the match. Let's see if USA can tie it up. Into the plinko they go. They're neck and neck, and they both really close into that orange funnel. And it will be England who'll get out first, but they're both on the stairs. England shoves the USA down a stair, so now USA has to make up one stair from England. To go up the second staircase, they're going to be neck and neck in these yellow funnels. USA actually likes their position, though, because then they can go into the blue funnel with confidence instead of trying to rush and try to get out of the blue funnel before somebody behind them comes and rams them out of the way. And so here goes England into the second yellow funnel. USA close behind. They don't want to get too far behind, though, because they want to make sure England is in that blue funnel when they get there. England about to exit the second yellow funnel. Into the blue funnel they go. USA waits just a little bit. And now they're going to start going into the blue funnel as well. Let's see if they can make a contact on England. Yes, they do. Now they're neck and neck. Let's see if the USA can overtake and get a point over England. And they're slowing down. England's actually able to get out first. And now they're both in this final yellow funnel. Let's see who can exit first. Think it possibly could be England, or it could be the USA. They're neck and neck. And the USA will get the second point of the match. It will be a tied match for who will win the match in the real World Cup. Now it's time for Australia versus Tunisia. Here we go. Australia in the yellow, Tunisia in the white and red. And they're in the first half pipes. a new feature here at the World Cup we haven't seen yet before. And now they go through the xylophone section. There's multiple lanes after those half pipes that these marbles can choose from. Australia down out of that first white funnel into the first tan funnel. And Tunisia is trying to catch up, but they aren't able to do it. Australia now in the second tan funnel. Here comes Tunisia, though, and contact from them. Now they're neck and neck in this second funnel. Who will come out first? It will be Tunisia, who will overtake for the lead by a second. And here comes Australia, though. They're trying to come and overtake back for the lead, and they do right there. Tunisia has some trouble, and they're going to have to do some catching up, especially if Australia can get out of this funnel right there like they just did. Now Tunisia has to get even farther up to even catch up to Australia, because they're a whole staircase ahead of Tunisia. Into these final 4 orange funnels. Can Australia hold the lead, or will Tunisia be able to catch up? They aren't able to catch up through that first orange funnel. But every time they enter a new funnel, there's a new chance for Tunisia to put a contact on Australia, but Australia has done a very good job at avoiding contacts in the first 2 funnels. But here comes Tunisia, and there's a contact there, and just like that, Tunisia is in the lead. Australia is running out of time to catch up, and there's a contact there. They're neck and neck. It'll be a race to the line. Australia will take it back, and they will be the winner of this match. And that is our prediction for the real World Cup match. Australia will win, and Tunisia will lose. Now it's time for our second match here in this video. We have Poland versus Saudi Arabia. Which country will win in this match? We're about to find out. Let's see which marble takes which path in this second race. Saudi Arabia takes the xylophone, and Poland takes the more straight path. They're both in this large white funnel. Who comes out first? It's Saudi Arabia. Poland coming up close behind, though, into the first tan funnel. Can they pass through this funnel? Yes, they do right there. A good move by Poland. Now Saudi Arabia has to catch up a little bit here, and there's a contact from them. And now they're going to overtake through this second funnel into the third tan funnel. Can Poland come and overtake yet again? Now Saudi Arabia is trying to dodge there, and they're able to exit the funnel quickly. Here comes Poland, though, and they do a contact there. And now I think they're going to be able to exit first. Yes, they do. Up into the staircase. And here comes Saudi Arabia, only 1 step behind. Now they're going to have a very tight race in these last 4 orange funnels. And Saudi Arabia does overtake for the lead in the first orange funnel. But here comes Poland for the second funnel. Saudi Arabia is able to exit without any contacts. A good strategy by them. Let's see if they can hold it. No, they don't there. Poland contacts Saudi Arabia in the third funnel, and it overtakes in the final funnel. Let's see if Saudi Arabia can do anything in response. No, they can't. And Poland will be the winner of this match, and Saudi Arabia will be the loser. That is our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3. We have France versus Denmark, 2 European countries. Let's see who will come out on top in this race. And they're off. France on the left, Denmark on the right. Who will take which path on this half-pipe section? And France goes into the middle. Denmark goes onto the right. And Denmark takes the quicker path this time. And now they're in the white funnel, quite ahead of France. And they entered the tan funnel first. But here comes France. And they're trying to come up there, and they do a contact on Denmark. They're neck and neck through this first tan funnel, and France is able to overtake the lead, but Denmark is close behind. This is a close race. And it is Denmark who takes the lead in the second funnel. France is coming up now, and they take the lead through the third funnel. And now Denmark, let's see if they can take the lead back through the final tan funnel, and they aren't able to. France going up the staircase. Every step they go is 1 step farther ahead of Denmark. Denmark has a lot of catching up to do, about a staircase and a half behind France. Let's see if they can make any contacts here. No, they don't. So let's see if France can get out of this second funnel before Denmark can get there. They look pretty similar in terms of radius of spin. And France is able to get into that third funnel. Denmark trying all they can to catch up and just make a contact on France. But they're already to the final funnel. I don't think that Denmark will be able to catch up. No, they won't. France will be the winner of this match. Denmark will lose. And that is our prediction for the third match of the day here at the World Cup. Denmark still hasn't finished. Denmark may lose not just a little bit, but by a lot here at this World Cup. Now it's time for the final match. Argentina versus Mexico. Two rivals in the football world. Let's see which country will win this match. And they are off. Mexico on the right, Argentina on the left. Who will be able to exit this half pipe first? And it will be Mexico. They go into the center. Let's see if Argentina will join them. Going back and forth, Argentina takes the xylophone into the white funnel. So they're a little bit quicker than Mexico because Mexico had to go through two half pipes and Argentina only had to go through one. So they are in the first hand funnel. Here comes Mexico as well. And now they are neck and neck in this first hand funnel. Mexico is able to get out first. Here comes Argentina as well as we are in the second hand funnel. Argentina will overtake for the lead in that second funnel. Can Mexico catch back up and overtake through this third funnel? They do right there. And now they are in the fourth funnel. Good move by Mexico. These tan funnels in succession seem to have a lot of overtakes because each time a marble passes, the marble behind them passes them right back in the next funnel. A very interesting dynamic in this race. As we get into the orange funnel, Argentina is still in the lead. Mexico coming up from behind, trying to make a contact, but they just aren't able to do it. But they are able to exit the funnel first. But here comes Argentina, and they have a very long spiral. And that means that they get to exit first. And they are one funnel ahead of Mexico. Will Mexico be able to come up and overtake in this final funnel? It's not looking like it's going to happen. Argentina will be the winner of this final match of the day. And Mexico, unfortunately, will be the loser of this match. That's our prediction for the final match of the day of the World Cup win in this match. And they are off. Japan in the white, Costa Rica in the red as we go into these first half pipes. Who will exit the half pipe first? And which side will they exit? Japan goes into the left side through the xylophone, and they're already into the tan funnel. And Costa Rica quick through that second half pipe into the white funnel. Now they're trying to just catch up to Japan before they exit, and they aren't able to. Japan now in the second tan funnel. Costa Rica has some catching up to do. And there goes Japan into the third tan funnel. Costa Rica having some trouble here. They aren't able to catch up to Japan because if they were able to, they'd be able to make a contact and possibly even overtake if they were even in the same funnel. But Japan is just staying so far ahead that Costa Rica can't even get close. There goes Japan up the staircase. And Costa Rica hasn't even exited this funnel. Japan probably two staircases ahead of Costa Rica. Can Costa Rica catch up in this orange funnel? They're in the same funnel for less than 3 seconds before Japan exits that funnel. Costa Rica has gained a little bit of ground though. Each time they get closer to the hole, so does Japan. But there's a quick exit by Costa Rica. Now the playing field is leveled, and now Costa Rica comes up there and overtakes for the lead in this last funnel. But here comes Japan in a crazy finish by Japan. And they will be the winner of this match. What a crazy race. Japan coming at the last second when it looked like Costa Rica was going to win. But Japan is the winner. And that is our prediction for the first match of the 4 matches for the World Cup. Now it's time for match 2. We have Morocco and Belgium. Morocco in the white, Belgium in the red. As we go here, and they actually switch sides after that starting gate. An unusual occurrence here at the World Cup. Let's see who can come out first. Morocco goes into that center half pipe. Let's see what Belgium does. Belgium goes to the left through the xylophone and into the white funnel. But here comes Morocco as well. Morocco still a little bit to go though out of this yellow funnel. And there they go into the tan funnel with Belgium and a contact there. And they will overtake for the lead through the first tan funnel. Into the second one they go. Morocco coming up now from behind, and they contact. And they have overtaken in the second funnel. See, Morocco can catch up here and overtake yet again. like we saw in the last video. No, they don't. Belgium is still able to keep the lead. Morocco only has one more chance before they get to the stairs to overtake for the lead. And they do there. Belgium now still stuck in the tan funnel, about half a staircase behind Morocco. Let's see if they can catch up in these last 4 funnels. And they're close behind Morocco there. I think they've overtaken for the lead. Yes, they do. And now they're going to exit quickly through the second orange funnel. Now they're a whole funnel ahead of Morocco. Morocco only has a little bit more time before Belgium finishes this entire race. But anything is possible, as we saw with Japan in the last race. Let's see if Morocco can't do anything crazy here in this last funnel. Belgium circling for the final time, and they are able to win this race. Morocco unable to finish before Belgium gets there. So Belgium will be the winner of this match, and that will be our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Our next match, well, Croatia versus Canada. Here we go. And they're off. Who'll come out first? Croatia, crazy move there. They were stuck on the half pipe. They didn't move for a fraction of a second. They actually lost a lot of momentum, which had to let them get out of the half pipe quick. Now they're in the tan funnel, and here comes Canada finally getting into that white funnel, and into the tan funnel they go. And into the second tan funnel. Croatia was contacted by Canada in that first funnel, but they were able to get out of there quick. Here comes Canada now, and they overtake for the lead through the second funnel. Here comes Croatia right back. This is a tight race in the tan funnel sector. Croatia in the lead now. Canada close behind, the contact there. Let's see if Canada can catch up. They do there and overtake for the lead through the final funnel. Up the staircase they go. Croatia, a whole staircase behind Canada. But still, they can catch up through these last couple of funnels if they do the correct strategy. And they do contact there, and they're able to exit first. Canada now has some catching up to do. They're about a funnel ahead. It's taken twice as long as it normally does to get out of that funnel for Canada. Let's see if Canada can make any contacts here. Looks like they're a little bit closer. No, they aren't. They both leave their funnel at the same time, and there goes Croatia. And they finish the race, and they'll be the winner of this match. Canada still circling around in that final funnel. They'll be the loser of this match. And that is our prediction for the next match of the World Cup in Qatar. Now it's time for our final match. Our final match will be Germany versus Spain. Which country will be the victor of this final match of the day? We'll have to see. Germany in the black, Spain in the red. As they go into these half pipes, let's see which sides they choose. Germany goes into the center, and they are the first ones to get to the large white funnel. Spain is still stuck in that half pipe, now just barely getting out. Germany already in the first tan funnel. Here comes Spain. Let's see if they can make any contacts. They're very close, and they do right there. And they're able to overtake for the lead through the first funnel. Into the second funnel they go. And they're neck and neck, and I think Germany will overtake through the second funnel. Yes, they do. And let's see if Germany can hold it or if Spain will overtake for the lead in this third funnel. And Germany's still able to hold it. And Spain is still stuck in the third tan funnel. But here they go, and a hard hit from Spain there. And they overtake for the lead in that final funnel before the staircase. Up the staircase they go. Germany, a whole staircase behind Spain as we enter these orange funnels. 4 funnels to go. Spain in the lead. Here comes Germany, and they overtake for the lead into the second funnel. Will Spain be able to catch up in these final couple of funnels? There they go into the second funnel, but Germany's able to get to the third funnel. Here comes Spain, another contact there, and Spain overtakes for the lead in that second to last funnel, and now they're in the final funnel. Can Germany overtake in this last funnel? They're racing to the line. Who will it be? And it will be Germany, who will overtake at the last second over Spain. A great move by Germany. And Spain will lose this match to Germany, who will be the winner. This is Serbia. Cameroon in the green, Serbia in the red. Here we go. And they go into the half pipes for the first time. will be Cameroon, who will enter the center half pipe. That's actually a slower route compared to the other two routes, but they actually get out quick. They're the first one into the white funnel, but here comes Serbia close behind. They overtake through that white funnel into the first tan funnel, but here comes Cameroon as well. And now they're neck and neck in this tan funnel. A contact there. And now Cameroon thought was going to overtake there, but Serbia is just able to hold on. Cameroon's so close behind, and there's the overtake into the third tan funnel. But there's a hard hit from Serbia, and they're right back in the lead. Neck and neck, and they keep overtaking back and forth through these funnels up into the staircase, and Serbia is 2 stairs ahead of Cameroon. Into the final 4 orange funnels. They're both in the same funnel, but Serbia is closer to the hole, and they are able to get out quick before Cameroon can do anything drastic. And here comes Cameroon as well, though. But Serbia is already down to the second to last funnel, and they're going quick. They're in the final funnel, and they finish with a bang. Cameroon not even close. An amazing finish by Serbia. They were in that funnel for no less than 3 seconds. That was an amazing performance by Serbia, and definitely will be an inspiration for a lot of teams to come. So that will be our prediction for the first match of the day here at the World Cup. Next up, we have Ghana versus South Korea. Comment down below which team will win in this match. And they're off. South Korea in the clear type marble, and Ghana with the green. Into the half pipes they go. And South Korea, the first one, exit that section of the track into the white funnel. And here comes Ghana as well. But South Korea is already out of the white funnel. And if they can get out of this tan funnel before Ghana gets there, that'll be a great help to them. But they aren't able to. Ghana, a hard hit there. Now they're neck and neck in this tan funnel. And Ghana is able to overtake for the lead. But South Korea, very close behind as we go into the second funnel. Ghana still in the lead. South Korea pretty much neck and neck, and they overtake for the lead there. But now they have some lead on Ghana. Can they exit first? They do there, barely missing out on Ghana, who's trying to hit them in that last tan funnel. But they weren't able to do it as we go into the staircase. Almost the whole staircase behind South Korea. Ghana has a lot of catching up to do. Let's see if they can do anything in this first orange funnel. And there goes South Korea into the second orange funnel. Can Ghana make a comeback and put a contact on South Korea? There goes South Korea out of the second funnel just as Ghana gets there. Ghana missed out their chance in that funnel. Now they only have 2 more funnels to go, and there goes South Korea yet again. There's 1 more funnel. Ghana is running out of time to win this match, and they aren't able to do it. Less than a second apart. And will be South Korea who will be the victor of this match. And Ghana will be the loser. That is our prediction for the second match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3. Switzerland versus Brazil. Switzerland in the white, Brazil in the yellow. Here we go. And they both go on the same side. Unusual for this track. And Switzerland is able to get out to lead, but not by much. Here comes Brazil as well as they circle in this white funnel. Into the tan funnel they go. They're neck and neck. Who will come out on top and be the leader through this second funnel? It is Brazil. Let's see if Switzerland can make a contact in the second funnel. They do right there. Let's see if they can overtake into the third funnel. And there goes Switzerland into the third funnel. Brazil now has to catch up a little bit here. In these 4 funnels, the lead usually is swapped back and forth multiple times, because when you get the lead, the marble behind you has the advantage because they can contact from behind and speed you up in that funnel, like as we saw right there. It is Switzerland 1 step ahead of Brazil. And let's see who will come out on top in these final orange funnels. There goes Brazil, and they think they have made a contact there, and they have overtaken for the lead into the second orange funnel. I think they're going to exit before Switzerland can even get there. Yes, they do. Now they're in the third funnel. Only 1.5 funnels to go. Switzerland is running out of time. Brazil in the final funnel. Switzerland not able to make it. And Brazil will be the winner of the third match of the day. And Switzerland will not That is our prediction for the third match of the day here at the World Cup. Did you comment correctly? Well, I hope so. Brazil definitely celebrating after that victory. But now it is time for the final match of the day here at the World Cup on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Our final match will be Portugal versus Uruguay. Portugal in the green, Uruguay in the blue. Who will come out on top? And they're off. It is Portugal in the lead, and they both go on the left side like we saw in the last match, and they're both in this center lane, very close together, and will be Portugal who has the slight lead, but Uruguay is not one to mess around with as we go into this tan funnel. They're still neck and neck. Can Uruguay overtake for the lead? No, they don't in that first funnel. But here they come and to the second funnel. They're still neck and neck, and Uruguay overtakes the lead through the second funnel. Let's see if Portugal can catch up. No, they don't there. Uruguay is actually able to get to the final funnel before Portugal can even do anything about it. And they're going into the staircase now. Portugal still in this tan funnel. Uruguay is gaining a massive lead over Portugal. Into the first orange funnel they go. Portugal only halfway up the staircase. Into the first orange funnel. Uruguay trying to dodge Portugal, but they aren't able to. Portugal is able to overtake for the lead to the second funnel, and there's some crazy contacts there, and I think Uruguay is going to be able to take it back. Yes, they do, but Portugal is close behind, but Uruguay is able to get there, but so is Portugal. It'll be a race to the line. Portugal will take it at the last second. An insanely close finish, but it was Portugal who will be the winner of the final match of the day here at the World Cup versus Senegal. Senegal in the green, Ecuador in the yellow, and we're off into the half pipes they go. Who will come out on first? It is Senegal who goes into the center lane through the half pipe, and here comes Ecuador close behind as we go into this white funnel. Who will come out on top? It is still Senegal as we go into the first hand funnel. Here comes Ecuador. They're able to overtake for the lead in that first hand funnel into the second one. And there's a contact from Senegal, and they retake the lead back into the third funnel. Here comes Ecuador right back. And really, as we go into these small tan funnels, the lead is an easy commodity. But as they go up into the staircase and into these orange funnels, the commodity gets less and less easy to obtain. As we go up into this first orange funnel, it is still Senegal in the lead. Now into the second funnel. Can Ecuador take it back? They may be able to, and there's it goes right there, and they're back in the lead. Senegal only has 2 more chances to take the lead, and there's one of them right there, and they are able to do it, and they go out of that last funnel with a bang, and they will take this match, and Ecuador will be the loser. So Senegal will win this match of the World Cup. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here on Fubeca's Marble Runs and over at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 2. We have Qatar versus the Netherlands. And we're off. Qatar in the red, the Netherlands in the yellow gold color as we go into these half pipes. And Qatar going through that xylophone, and they're already in the white funnel. The Netherlands is trying to catch up, but they aren't able to. And Qatar is in the first hand funnel. Here comes the Netherlands as well. Qatar is able to get out of there quick. And now the Netherlands has some catching up to do. And there goes Qatar into the third tan funnel. They're still in the lead. The Netherlands is still trying to get that lead, but they're having a really hard time. Qatar is doing a fantastic job at keeping the lead in these tan funnels, which is very difficult to do. As we go into the staircase. Staircase seems to have been overpowered a little bit in this race. And these marbles are having a harder time getting up the stairs. The Netherlands coming up here both in that orange funnel, and the Netherlands are able to overtake for the lead, and now they're in the lead into the last funnel. Qatar is running out of time to take back the lead. The hosts of the World Cup, and they will not win this match. They did not win the first match of the World Cup. Being the hosts of this World Cup, that was definitely a devastating blow for them. And our prediction is they won't win this match either versus the Netherlands. Now it's time for match 3. The USA versus Iran. The USA in the blue, Iran in the white with colors swirling all throughout as we go into the half pipes. And Iran is able to exit first into the second half pipe, which I would think is the slower route, just because you have to go through 2 half pipes, which is a pretty long element. And USA is able to overtake because they take the xylophone lane. As we go into the first tan funnel, here comes Iran as well, and they are able to overtake for the lead into the second funnel. And here comes the USA as well, and they do the same thing Iran just did to them, as we've seen many times before in these funnels. They're neck and neck in this third funnel, but the USA gets to go out first. As we go into the final tan funnel, Iran overtakes the lead into the staircase. Here comes the USA as well. And they are able to almost catch up to Iran through that staircase, a very rare occurrence for that element. And Iran is able to keep the lead, but almost lose it out there from the USA as we go into the final funnel. Iran in the final funnel. The USA has barely any time left, and they are able to do it. Iran will be the winner of this match, and the USA will be the loser. That is our prediction for the third match of the day here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. And hopefully, that's what will happen in the Rio World Cup. Now it's time for the final match, England versus Wales. Wales in the pure white, England in the white with blue stripes. And Wales is able to get out first. Both neighboring countries on the same aisles as we go into the first tan funnel. Wales has a pretty significant lead, but here comes England as well, but they aren't able to make any moves. Can Wales get out of this second funnel before England gets there? Yes, they do. And England is having a very hard time catching up to Wales through these tan funnels, because Wales just exit the funnel every time before England can even get there. Here comes England in the final funnel. Can they make any contact? They do right there, and they overtake for the lead into the staircase. Now, Wales has to come back and regain their lead, and they only have 4 more funnels to do that. As they go into the first orange funnel, can Wales do any moves? No, they don't. England in the second funnel. Let's see what Wales can do in response. They try to make a contact there, but England is able to get out of there quick, and they only have 2 more funnels to go. England in the last funnel. Can Wales make any last-minute moves? No, they won't. It will be England who will be the champion of this match. Wales will be the loser. France versus Tunisia, and they're off. Who will come out first? France, quick through the half pipes. They have a huge lead over Tunisia in this first sector. And here comes Tunisia and trying to catch up a little bit there. They aren't able to through that first white funnel. And now they're both in the first tan funnel. Who will come out first? Looks like Tunisia will be able to overtake through that first funnel. And here comes France right back to contact from them. But Tunisia is still able to hold the lead. Into the third funnel they go. And Tunisia is doing a good job at holding the lead through these tan funnels, which is a hard thing to do. So a lot of times we'll see overtake after overtake in these tan funnels, but Tunisia was able to hold it after the first overtake in the first tan funnel. And now they're in the lead in the start of these orange funnels. Now France has to catch up within 4 funnels. Otherwise, they will be eliminated. And Tunisia losing some ground. Here comes France, and they're overtaking the second to last funnel. Here comes Tunisia, though. Will they be able to pass on the last funnel? No, they won't. France will come out in the end with the victory. France will be the winner of this match, and Tunisia will be the loser. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for Heat 2. We have Australia versus Denmark. And Australia goes on the left side, Denmark on the middle lane. And they're having a hard time getting out of that half pipe. Australia already in that tan funnel. Denmark has a lot of catching up to do. There goes Australia into the second tan funnel. Can Denmark make a move? Or will Australia continue to extend their lead? Denmark still a funnel behind Australia. They're about to exit the last funnel of these 4 funnels and enter the staircase. Denmark not looking like they're going to be able to even come close to Australia in this first funnel section. There goes Australia up the staircase into the first orange funnel. Denmark is doing a terrible time in this match. It'll take a miracle for them to be able to win this match, which can happen. Let's see what happens here. Australia in the third funnel. And Denmark now in the same funnel as Australia, and they overtake the lead, and we had a miracle. Denmark, a complete overtaking over Australia in an epic comeback. Denmark will be the winner of this match. Australia will be the loser. That is our prediction for the second match of the day at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3. We have Poland versus Argentina. Poland in the orange, Argentina in the white. And we're off. Both going in the respective lanes. Who will exit the half pipe first? And which side will they exit? And Argentina goes for the center lane. And they exit that half pipe quickly. Now they're in the large white funnel. Poland still trying to get out the first half pipe. Here they come. And Argentina in the first tan funnel. Poland now was almost going to come and try to overtake Argentina, but they got out of there quick. And now they're in the third funnel. Let's see what Poland can do in response. Both marbles exit the funnel at the same time. They're exactly one funnel apart. And there goes Argentina to the staircase. Poland is one funnel behind. There goes Poland into the staircase. One staircase behind Argentina. They still can overtake these last orange funnels, but they aren't able to do it in that first one. Argentina gets out of there before Poland can do anything. Let's see if Poland can do anything in the second one. They kind of shove them into the hole. Argentina is about to enter the last funnel. And there they go, less than a second in that last funnel. Argentina will be the winner of this match, and Poland will be the loser. That is our prediction for the third match of the day here at the World Cup. Argentina will be the victor of this match over Poland, and that will definitely help them try to advance to the knockout stage of the World Cup. But now it's time for the final match of the day. Mexico versus Saudi Arabia. Mexico in the dark green and Saudi Arabia in the white and green stripes. And here we're off. Can Mexico get out of this half pipe before Saudi Arabia? No, they can't. There goes Saudi Arabia into the white funnel. And where is Mexico? And here they are in the white funnel, but Saudi Arabia is already out of it into the first tan funnel. Here comes Mexico to contact there, but Saudi Arabia is able to get out of there quick, and they're about to exit the second tan funnel already. And there they go into the third funnel. Mexico trying to catch up, but they just can't make a contact. And there's a contact there, and they're able to overtake for first place in that third funnel. But here comes Saudi Arabia right back, and they come and overtake the lead from Mexico. Up the staircase they go. 2 stairs behind Saudi Arabia is Mexico. As we go into the final 4 funnels, who will come out first? It's Mexico. Can Saudi Arabia make a comeback here and retake the lead in these last couple of funnels? Mexico trying all the candidates get to that last funnel before Saudi Arabia can do anything, and they are able to. Can Saudi Arabia do anything in this last funnel? It's not looking like it's going to happen. Mexico will be the winner of the final match of the day here in Qatar. Saudi Arabia will be the loser. Now for our first match, Belgium versus Croatia, and they're off into the half pipes. Who will exit this first half pipe and possibly gain a lead? They're pretty neck and neck right now. There goes Croatia on the right side into the white funnel first. Belgium goes into the center half pipe. And so it's going to take a while for them to get out of that. And Croatia, already in the first tan funnel, they might even be able to get to the second one before Belgium even gets there. Yes, they do. Now they're 2 funnels ahead of Belgium. Can Belgium catch up in these funnels? If you can get close enough in these funnels, the lead is very hard to keep. But if you're far enough ahead, it's pretty easy. Belgium having a really hard time catching up. There goes Croatia up the staircase. Belgium still in that third tan funnel. Croatia already in that first orange funnel. Now entering the second one, and here comes Belgium up the staircase finally. And Croatia already up into the third orange funnel. This might be the largest lead that we have seen on this tournament. And there goes Croatia into the final funnel. They're about to exit, and they will be the winner of this match. Belgium won't be even close. Pretty quick through that funnel, but still not quite fast enough. Croatia will be the winner. Belgium will be the loser. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for the second match, Canada versus Morocco. Canada in the white, Morocco in orange, and we're off in their separate lanes. Of course, the great question is who will exit this half pipe first. If they want to exit, they want to exit to the outside, not to the inside, because that's where the second half pipe is, which really stunts your speed. They both go on the outside lane of each half pipe. Morocco coming out first. Here comes Canada trying to make a contact on Morocco in this first tan funnel, but they aren't able to. Morocco now in the second tan funnel. Here comes Canada, contact there and an overtake. Now they're in first place as we enter the third tan funnel. Can Morocco come back and retake the lead? They do contact there. Now they're neck and neck, and Morocco is able to overtake the lead back from Canada. As we enter this final funnel, they're neck and neck. And it is Canada who comes out to the staircase first. And Morocco 2 or 3 steps behind Canada as we enter the orange funnel section. And there goes Morocco. Looks like they're going to do an overtake, but Canada was able to get out of there quick. A good move by Canada. But there goes Morocco, and they overtake for the lead. In the third funnel they go. And here comes Canada, and they retake the lead and finish with speed. And they will be the winner of this match. Morocco won't be able to do it. A very quick finish by Canada in that final funnel. They probably only went around once or twice in that funnel before exiting in that center hole. And that will be our prediction for the second match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3, Spain versus Japan. And they're off quick for Spain into the center half pipe. So really, they're still neck and neck, but Spain does have a slightly shorter lane if they're able to exit that half pipe first. And there goes Japan, quick out of that second half pipe, and now they're neck and neck in this white funnel. And Morocco ahead by a second as we go into this first tan funnel. Here comes Japan there, and they overtake for the lead. And here comes Morocco. Let's see if there's any contacts. There's one right there, and they give some momentum to Japan. They're able to overtake there. When you get into these tan funnels, if they're this close, each marble will overtake as we go into each next funnel. But as we get into the staircase, things can start to change. Here goes Spain, and they're going up the staircase. Japan 4 steps behind Spain. Now Spain has a little bit of time to get out of this funnel before Japan can get there. And it looks like they are able to, just by a hair, and they go out of that second funnel as well. Japan is running out of time to come and put a contact on Spain, especially because they're in the final funnel, and here they go, and they will win this match. Another quick finish in that final funnel. These marbles really want to finish quick in that final funnel before the marble behind them can do anything to dethrone them. And they're so close to the line. Spain will be the winner of this match. Japan will be the loser. That is our prediction for the third match of the day here at the World Cup. Now for our final match, Germany versus Costa Rica. Germany in the black, Costa Rica in the orange, and they are off. A quick half-pipe exit by Costa Rica. Germany also quick, not quite as quick as we go into this first white funnel, into the tan funnel, and it will be Costa Rica who will exit first unless somehow Germany can do any moves. No, they don't. As we go into the second tan funnel, Costa Rica is doing a good job at avoiding Germany. Germany was able to catch up there and overtakes for lead. A hard contact from Costa Rica as we go into the third tan funnel. They're neck and neck. Who will exit first? And it is Germany. Costa Rica is very close behind them. They're able to overtake in that final tan funnel going into the staircase. Germany now in there as well, 4 or 5 steps behind Costa Rica as we go into the final orange funnels for the final time in this day. And it will be Costa Rica who is in the lead by a funnel. Here comes Germany. They aren't able to do anything. Costa Rica gets out of there quick. We only have 2 more funnels to go. Hard hit from Germany there, and they may overtake for the lead. And they do right there in the final funnel. And here comes Costa Rica as well. And I think they're going to be able to take it. But here comes Germany at the last second. A comeback win by Germany. They will be the winner by a hair over Costa Rica. First off, we have South Korea versus Portugal. Portugal in the green, South Korea in the translucent color. We see 3 marbles per team as we get going with this new track. To the first white funnel they go. It looks like we have 2 Korean marbles out in front. As we get going into the second tan funnel, it is 1 Korean marble, now 2, ahead of all the rest. And Portugal is having a hard time with all 3 marbles. As we go into this third tan funnel, Portugal is having a really hard time here. But this race isn't necessarily about finishing first. It's about getting most points at the end. So maybe Portugal is taking it slow to preserve the accuracy of their rolling. But they are able to overtake 2 of the South Korea marbles. South Korea is in first with 1 marble, and then we got 2 or 3 Portugal marbles, and then the rest of the South Korean marbles. As we get going into this final orange funnel into the green maze section, we have 2 South Korean marbles coming out first. And let's see where they finish. 0 for South Korea in that one, and another 0. Where will Portugal finish? There's a 1 and a 0. Portugal has 1 so far. South Korea can still tie it up, but no. They get a 0 and another 1 for Portugal. So it's 2-0. Portugal with 2 and South Korea with 0. Portugal will be the winner of this match. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Now it's time for Group 2. We have Uruguay versus Ghana. Uruguay in the blue, Ghana in the green as we get going into the first white funnel. It is Ghana in the lead. Now they're all neck and neck in this first tan funnel. Heading into the second one, we have 2 Ghana marbles off into the second funnel. And Ghana is able to hold the lead for the most part in these funnels. Not every marble is in the lead, but at least they have the majority in the lead. As we're going here into the staircase, we have 1 Ghana marble going up first, being followed by what looks like a Uruguay, and then Uruguay I think is going to have another one as we go up the staircase. But Ghana's going to have the first chance to go through this maze and possibly get some points, but they almost get stuck there. They're able to dislodge themselves. They're having a hard time getting through this maze. Where will they finish? And they get a 0, just like South Korea did in the last match, and so does Uruguay. Which team will get a point first? There's a 0 for Ghana, and another 0 for Uruguay. It all comes down to the last 2 marbles. Here comes Uruguay, and a 0 for Uruguay, but they finish off on the 1. I'm not even sure if that's legal. They pass through the lane, and it's tied with Ghana as well. Who gets a 1? It'll be 1-1. That will be our prediction for the second match of the day here at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 3. We have Serbia versus Switzerland. Serbia in the red, orangish color, and Switzerland in the white. And we're off. It is Serbia who has the slight edge by the majority of marbles. So Switzerland is able to get a marble, 2 marbles now, out first in the second tan funnel. And now all 3, Serbia has some catching up to do. Here comes one of the Serbian marbles among all of the Switzerland marbles, and they're able to exit first, but they have 2 Switzerland marbles to fight off. As we get going into the fourth and final tan funnel, we have 1 marble per team, and it is Switzerland who comes out first, and now Serbia is starting to overtake the majority lead, even though Switzerland does have first place. It is Serbia in second, third, and I think 4th as well. And we have 2 marbles up here in this first and final orange funnel. And it is Serbia who comes out into the green maze first. Let's see if they get any points. And here comes another Serbian marble as well. There's another 0 for Serbia and another. And all 3 Switzerland marbles are now coming out. There's 1 point for Switzerland, now 2. Can Serbia come up and get at least 1? No, they won't. 0 for Serbia and 2 points for Switzerland. And Switzerland will be the winner of this match. That is our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Now it's time for the final match of the day. We have Cameroon versus Brazil, and this is the final match of the group stage of the World Cup. Brazil in the yellow, Cameroon in the green, and we're off, and they're pretty evenly spaced out. As we go into the white funnel, it is Brazil who comes out first, but quickly Cameroon comes in as well. And Brazil now trying to get out of the second hand funnel, and they do able to get one out there. And Cameroon is now pressuring the remaining two Brazil marbles, and they are actually able to overpass into the second or third hand funnel. And here comes Brazil out of that final funnel into the stairs first, and now the second Brazil marbles trying to get there as well, but they're facing some pressure from Cameroon, who does a contact on one of them. And one of them is able to get out as well. We have all three Brazil marbles in first place, entering the final orange funnel, about to enter the green maze. And there goes the first one, and here comes the Cameroon marbles. And with the first Brazil marble trying to get some points here. And they go to the side. There's 1-0 for Brazil, 1-1. And there's 0 for Cameroon. Let's see if Brazil can get another one. And they are able to, 2 for Brazil. And the only way Cameroon can tie this up is if both marbles get 1 point. And there's a 0 for Cameroon. So that automatically will declare Brazil the winner of this match. The 1-2 match, Brazil will be the winner. Cameroon will be the loser. That is our prediction for the final match of the group stage here at the World Cup. Here is the bracket system for the final knockout stage of the World Cup. Of course, today we will be going with the Netherlands, the USA, Argentina, and Australia up in the top left-hand corner. First up, we have the Netherlands versus the USA. Netherlands in the gold, USA in the blue, and we're off into the first orange funnel. Netherlands gets out first, being followed by the USA, and the USA is able to overtake there. But this is less about a race and more about accuracy. Let's see how these marbles do as they go through these slaloms. The USA has a couple marbles in the lead, but here comes the Netherlands as well. And we're going to go into this final funnel, and then we have one more maze after that until the final goal. And here comes the Netherlands. They missed their first shot. No points for Netherlands so far, and neither the USA. They don't get any points on that shot. And here comes the Netherlands. 1 goal for Netherlands, and there's a miss by the USA. There's one more chance for the USA to tie up this match, but they won't do it. They will miss, and we'll see if the Netherlands makes this last one. No, they won't, but it'll be a 1-0, and the Netherlands will win the first game of this match. Now let's see what happens in the second game of this match. Can the USA tie it up? And they're off into the first funnel. Netherlands out quick, being followed by the USA. We're going through this blue slalom into the yellow slalom. They're all pretty evenly distributed. We have 2 marbles stuck in the blue slalom, but here comes the USA marble, and they will be able to dislodge these 2 other marbles. The USA is able to get both their marbles briefly ahead of the Netherlands marble, but now we have 2 marbles in the green slalom about to make some shots. Let's see what happens here. And there's a goal for the Netherlands. See if USA can make a goal there. No, they don't. So the Netherlands now has 2 points. See if the USA can come up and catch back up. There's a miss by the Netherlands. And both of the USA marbles are still in that orange funnel. There goes one finally out. Netherlands has another miss. USA can possibly tie it up here. They get both of these marbles in. There's the first one. They miss. Let's see if the second one can even just get 1 point. Do these final couple of turns, taking his time. And here he goes. Still a miss. USA has not made any goals in this match. And that will crown the Netherlands the winners of this match. And they will advance to the next bracket of the knockout stage of the World Cup. That is our prediction for the first match, the Netherlands versus the United States. Now it is time for the second match of the day, Australia versus Argentina. Australia in the yellow, Argentina in the white with blue and black stripes. And they're off. Australia gets one out, but here comes Argentina as well. All 3 Argentina marbles out there in the slaloms. And Australia marbles are lagging behind quite a bit. The Argentina marbles are way too eager to get out and ahead and score those goals early. If they go too quickly, though, it may cause their accuracy to go down and miss the goal altogether. Here comes Argentina about to try to make a goal there, but they miss. And Australia is actually able to get one. And here comes the Argentina marbles. 2 Argentina marbles make a goal. It's a 2-1 right now. Can Australia make a comeback? They're both still in this final orange funnel. Going into this green section, Australia can even get a full 3 marble sweep. But there's the first one, and they missed that one. There went their chance of 3 scores. But they are able to get 2. So we have a tied 2-2 match in the first game. So whoever gets more goals in this final match will advance to the next bracket in the knockout stage of the World Cup. Australia and Argentina both have 2 marbles out. Now all 3. Argentina is a little bit behind overall. They're catching up a little bit here as we go into these yellow slalom sections. We have 1 marble from each team in the final orange funnel. Argentina is able to get out first as we go into the green slaloms. Maze type section. Here comes Argentina. Will they make a goal? No, they won't. There's a miss by Argentina. Let's see if Australia can do any better. And there's a goal for Australia. And here comes another one. They make 2. Here comes Argentina right back, though. And here comes another Australian marble. Will they be able to make it? No, they won't. Let's see if Argentina can tie this match. And they aren't able to, just by a little bit, trying to make a ricochet off the wall there. They aren't able to do it. They do have a rim shot. They aren't able to make it. So close. But it will be Australia who will be advancing to, of course, predicting more World Cup matches. Here are the brackets for the knockout stage of the World Cup. And today we will be doing the top right-hand side. England, Senegal, France, and Poland. First up, we have France and Poland. France in the blue, Poland in the orange. And we're off into the first orange funnel. It is Poland coming out to lead into the blue section of the slaloms. But here comes France as well. France a little bit farther behind than Poland. Let's see how they can react. Still, it's Poland in the lead with all 3 marbles. But here comes France, and they were able to overtake in the last spot for a second. But then they were overtaken by Poland as we enter the final green slalom. This is where the points really start to add up. Let's see if France can get one. There's one for France. And here comes Poland as well. They tie it up with 1-1. And we have 2 marbles stuck, France and Poland, on the slaloms. And there's a miss for Poland and a goal for France. And that will get France 2 points in the first match of this game. Poland with only 1. Because they had 2 marbles get stuck. 1 for Poland, 1 for France. Now Poland is the underdog in the second half of this match. Let's see if they can get more points than France at the end of this race. Again, Poland somewhat in the lead, but this time they have 1 marble all the way back at the back, which could be their strategy to getting a last-minute goal. As we get going into this final orange funnel, it is Poland who has 2 marbles, and here comes France as well, and another France marble getting stuck there. They were able to get dislodged by one of their teammates, and Poland is the first one to get into the green slalom. Let's see if they make any points here at the end. Here comes Poland, and they go straight down the middle, but they miss there, and there's 2 shots from France, and they both miss as well. And here comes Poland. They tie out the game with 2-2, and France misses with all 3 marbles. And now Poland has a shot to overtake France with their final marble. And there they go. The final score of this match. Poland 3-2. And Poland will win. An underdog story by Poland. And they will advance to the next stage of the World Cup. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here on Fubeca's Marble Runs and over at the World Cup. Now it's time for match 2. We have England versus Senegal. Which team will come out on top? England in the white with blue, Senegal with the green and white. As we get going here, Senegal comes out first. And here comes England as well, and they overtake into the blue slalom section. They're all pretty jumbled together from this point of the race. We get going into the second yellow portion of the slalom, into the orange funnel. We have 2 from each team in that last orange funnel, but 2 have already exited, entering the green slalom, and we almost had a marble stuck there. And here goes Senegal, first shot, and they miss. And now we have 2 chances for England to score some points, and no scores there. 2 misses by England, and there's a one straight down the field by Senegal. And here comes another point for Senegal. England could only have 1, and they are able to get 1 point there. And now England is behind as we start the second half of this match. Will England be able to come up and come back like we saw in the last match? And they're off into the first orange funnel, into the blue slalom section. Yet again, it is Senegal in the lead, being followed by some England marbles, but they're all pretty mixed up here. And one Senegal marble way back in the back of the pack. And it is still Senegal in the lead, but here comes an England, 2 England marbles, and a Senegal marble is stuck. Let's see if England tries to dodge them without dislodging them, which is going to be pretty hard to do. We have both England marbles now in the green slalom, and now they're going to try to do some scoring here. Let's see what happens. And we have a miss by England. They still can't overtake if Senegal doesn't score very much. There's a miss by Senegal as well. Here comes England with their second shot, and they miss there as well. Senegal up next, and they miss too. England has 1 more chance to tie up this match, and they miss. Senegal has 1 more marble, but they have already eliminated England, advancing to the next bracket of the World Cup here in the knockout stage. Still, this last Senegal marble gets to finish the race and possibly even score. We have no scores in the second half of this match. It will be a 2-1 finish. Senegal will advance. England will be knocked out. That is our prediction for the final match of the day here at the World Cup. Going with our matches today, we will be doing the bottom left-hand corner: Japan, Croatia, Brazil, and Korea. Now it's time for our first match. We have Japan versus Croatia. Croatia in the white, Japan in the blue. And we are about to start, and we're off into the first orange funnel. I think one marble was really out far, pretty ahead. It was Croatia there. All 3 Croatian marbles already in the blue slalom section. And Japan now just getting there. But these races aren't about speed. They're about accuracy at the end of the course. We'll have to see which teams have the best strategy to get into those goals first. Depending on where you exit this slalom, give you a better or worse chance of getting into that goal. You want to get into the middle sections as close to the goal as possible. And there's a goal for Japan. Here comes some more, and no more goals there. We have 1 more marble. The last Croatia marble, who still has a chance to tie it up with Japan. They exit in the center lane here. They might be able to do it. Orange lane they pick, and they go into the goal. It's a 1-1 match for the first half of this game. Now it's time for the second half. Tied 1-1 game. Whoever gets more goals at the end of this track will be advancing to the next bracket of the World Cup. Croatia stalling out there. Japan was able to get out of the way fast, but Croatia was stuck there at the beginning of the blue slaloms for a couple seconds. It looks like we have a stuck marble. Croatia, one of their marbles is not going to exit that first blue slalom. That's definitely going to put them at a disadvantage, but they have both of their other marbles already in the green slalom. If they get 2 points, it'll be pretty difficult for Japan to pass them. We have 1 goal for Croatia. Let's see if they can have another one. And here comes Japan. They miss there. Croatia misses as well. So if Japan even gets 1 goal, they will tie it up. But there's another miss for Japan. Will they be able to get this final goal? Here they go. Final goal, and they miss. Croatia will beat out Japan by 1 point. Even with their stuck marble at the first slalom, they were still able to edge out over Japan with 1 goal. And that is our prediction for this match of the World Cup. Croatia will advance. Japan will be knocked out. Now it's time for our second match of the day, Brazil versus Korea. Korea in the clear, Brazil in the yellow, and we're about to start. And we're off into the orange funnel they go. Who will come out first? It's Korea. As we go into these blue slaloms, really all these marbles are trying to do at this point is not get stuck on the track, because that severely disadvantages their team. they have less marbles to get goals with as we get going into the second yellow slalom. And we do have a South Korea marble stuck. But they were able to get dislodged by another one of their teammates. And the same thing happened to Brazil. But they were able to get dislodged as well as we get going into this final green slalom section. Which country will be able to get the first goal? And there goes Korea way off to the side and a miss for them. And there's a miss for Brazil as well. Korea is up next. Let's see if they can make any goals. No goals for them. And here comes another Korea marble. And they barely miss as well. Can Brazil get at least 1 point? There's another miss for them. This final marble will be the deciding factor whether or not Brazil will be in the lead in the start of the second half. And they won't, because they both have 0 goals. A very underperformed match. So we still have 0-0. So if one of these teams even just gets 1 point more than their opponent, they will advance as we get going here to the second match. And it is Brazil who gets all 3 marbles out ahead first. We do have a Brazil marble stalling there. And that's not what you want to see. You want to try to beat your opponent as we're going through these slaloms slowly but surely. And it is Korea who will get out first. But here comes Brazil as well. And they're actually able to overtake. We have 2 marbles stuck on the slalom. But luckily, we do have 1 more Korean marble back in the back who will be able to dislodge these 2 marbles. Here goes Brazil into the green slalom. Who will be able to come out first and possibly even get a goal. We have no goals so far. Here comes Korea. And they barely miss. They go there, though. And they are able to get a goal, and so does Brazil. And there's a second goal for Brazil. A crazy move by Korea, hitting the pole on the side of the goal, and then coming back and getting back in the goal. There's a miss for Korea, and there's another miss for Korea. So Brazil has already won. Korea does not have any more chance to get a goal, and there's another solidifying point for Brazil. A 3-1 match. Brazil will advance to the next round of the World Cup, and South Korea will be knocked out. That is of that match as well. Here is the brackets for the knockout stage of the World Cup. Today we're doing the bottom right-hand corner: Morocco, Spain, Portugal, and Switzerland. Now it's time for the first match: Spain versus Morocco. Spain in the yellow, Morocco in the orange, and we're off into the first orange funnel, and it is Morocco who can get out first. And here comes some Spain as well, and they were able to overtake for a second, but really it's very hard to keep the lead in these slaloms, because if you're in the lead, the marble in second or third right behind you will overtake. And we do have 2 marbles stuck right there, but they were able to get dislodged by a marble behind them as we get into the second and final funnel of the track into the green slaloms. And it is Morocco and Spain who have 1 marble each. Now 2 from Morocco in the green slalom. All 3 Morocco marbles now in the slalom. And there's 2 shots at the goal, and they both miss. And so we have still 0 points. To see if Morocco can do anything there. Still a miss to the right side. All the marbles going to the right side of the field. Spain only has 1 more chance to overtake for the lead and get at least 1 point in that goal. And they're about to exit the slalom, and they go to the left, but they aren't able to score a goal. And so we still have a tied match, 0-0, as we enter the second half of this match. And we're off yet again. It is Spain being followed by Morocco into this blue slalom section. Let's see who can get out first. Most of the Morocco marbles are ahead of the Spain marbles, but here comes Spain, and they are slowly overtaking that last Morocco marble. And they're all jumbling up, and we do have a Morocco marble stuck on the slalom, and there are no marbles behind them, so that will put a significant disadvantage to Morocco because they only have 2 marbles to score, and Spain has 3. So if Spain can get all 3 marbles in the goal, that is an instant elimination for Morocco. And there's 1 miss for Morocco, 1 score for Spain. There's a miss for Spain, a miss for Morocco, and another score for Spain. And Spain will be the winner of this match. Morocco will be kicked out of the World Cup and eliminated from this tournament. Spain will advance to the next bracket of the World Cup. That is our prediction for the first match of the day here at the FIFA World Cup. And now it's time for the second match of the day, Portugal versus Switzerland. Portugal in the green, Switzerland in the red. And they're off into the orange funnel. And it's Portugal who gets the marble out very quickly. They already are overpassed by Switzerland as we get going into this blue slalom, into the yellow slalom, and it is still Switzerland in the lead. Here comes Portugal. We have 2 marbles stuck right there, but they get dislodged by one of the Switzerland marbles. There are some flat spots in these slaloms where marbles can't get stuck. We have another pair of marbles stuck right there. Switzerland and Portugal both have one stuck. They are dislodged. As long as there's a marble behind you, you don't have anything to worry about. The main problem is if you get stuck with no more marbles behind you. And there's a score for Portugal, and they miss. And a miss for Switzerland as well. And here comes 2 more Switzerland marbles. 1 score for them. And here comes Portugal. Another miss for them. Portugal still can tie up this match with a 1-1 if they score with this last marble. And there they go, and a miss to the right side. And it will be Switzerland who is in the lead at the start of the second half of this match, 1-0. Switzerland on the left, Portugal on the right, and we're off into the orange funnel they go. It is Portugal in the lead, but here comes Switzerland as well. Portugal and Switzerland all jumbling about in these slaloms. Into the yellow slalom they go, about to enter the orange funnel. And we have 2 marbles stuck, but there is still 1 marble behind them, so they will be able to get dislodged. And there they go, dislodged there. But they still get stuck. Portugal is able to get 1 marble through, but they still, each team only has 2 marbles now because each one has 1 stuck. And now they're about to exit the green slalom, and there's a score for Portugal. The score is now tied, and here comes Switzerland, and they miss for the first shot, and now their second shot and their final shot is about to come, and they are able to score. There's 2-1, Switzerland to Portugal, and Portugal misses on the final shot, so they will be knocked out of this group stage, and Switzerland will advance to the next stage of the World Cup. That is our prediction for this match of the World Cup here on Fubeca's Marble Runs Possible. Here are all the teams in the quarterfinals. And today, we'll be doing the left side. So, the Netherlands, Argentina, Croatia, and Brazil. Now it's time for our first match. Argentina versus the Netherlands. Netherlands in the yellow, Argentina in the white. As we get going into the first funnel, into the blue slalom, it is the Netherlands in the lead. Here comes Argentina, and they overtake there with 2 of their marbles. And they have 1 more marble to get in the lead if they want to have all 3 marbles finish the course first, and they were able to get all 3 marbles ahead of the Netherlands, who has some catching up to do, but we do have a Netherlands marble stuck, and that will put a disadvantage on them. There's the first score for Argentina, and they're able to make it, but the Netherlands only has 2 marbles, so it's going to be a lot more difficult for them to be able to beat Argentina. Argentina has their second score, and they miss in that one, and there's another score for Argentina, 2 misses for the Netherlands, and 1 marble stuck on the track. So Argentina will have the first goal of this match. Now it's time for the second half of this match. The Netherlands still can come and overtake Argentina for the win, and the 1 advancement spot that these 2 teams are fighting for as we go into the blue slalom again. This time it is the Netherlands who is in the lead. Argentina is having a harder time catching up. They do have 1 marble down there in second. But now Argentina has a marble stuck on the slalom, just like the Netherlands had in the last match. Almost having another one there. Way too close for comfort for Argentina. And all 3 Netherlands marbles are now in the green slalom, about to try to make some scores. There's 1 miss for Netherlands. There's a score for Netherlands. Let's see if the Netherlands can make another score. If they do, it will be tied up. There's a miss for Argentina. And here comes the Netherlands, and they hit the goalpost, and they aren't able to make it. They aren't in the goal. And what a nail biter there. It will be Argentina who will advance to the semifinals of the World Cup. And the Netherlands will be eliminated by a very close match. That is our prediction for the first match of the quarterfinals. And now it's time for the second match of the quarterfinals and of this video. We have Brazil versus Croatia. Brazil in the yellow, Croatia in the white with red stripes. And we're about to start. And they're off into the first funnel they go, and it's Croatia who gets the first marble out, but there comes Brazil as well. Croatia already has all 3 marbles in the slalom, and here comes Brazil as well. They're pretty well mixed as we go into this first slalom section. Let's see if anything changes as we get into the funnel. We have almost some marbles stuck there. They are able to solve things out. Brazil gets the marble stuck there, but here comes Croatia. They will be able to be freed there, and there's a score for Brazil. And here comes 2 more Croatia marbles. Let's see if they can do anything in response. And there's a hit from Croatia to their own team, and they both miss. And there's a miss for Brazil as well. And here comes Croatia, and there's another score for them. So it will be a tied 1-1 match in the first half of this match. Let's see who will come out on top in the second half. And they're off. This time it's Croatia. 2 marbles in the lead, but here comes 2 Brazil marbles as well, and they quickly overtake for the lead as we go into these blue slaloms. And Croatia has a marble stuck there, but they are able to get dislodged by their other teammates. And now they have the first marble to go into that orange funnel, and Croatia has a marble stuck on the slalom, but again, there's a Brazil marble behind, so they will both be dislodged. And here comes the first shot for Croatia, a miss there. Let's see if Croatia can make a score there. No goals there for Croatia or Brazil. And there's another miss for Brazil as well. And Brazil only has 1 marble left. Can Brazil make this crucial shot? And they select the middle lane. They are able to make a goal with 1 more point over Croatia. And that will do it. Croatia has a marble stuck on the track. We will be predicting the final match of the World Cup. But first, we have the quarterfinals. We are doing the right side of the quarterfinals today. England, France, Morocco, and Portugal. First off, we have England versus France. France in the dark blue, England in the lighter white with blue stripes. And we're off. And is France with a quick marble out of that first orange funnel into the blue slaloms. And we have all 3 France marbles out there in the lead. England is having a little bit of a harder time getting out, but here comes France as well. And we have a France marble stuck there. We go into these final orange funnels into the green slaloms, and we'll have to see which marble can make a goal first. And there's a shot by England, but they miss on that one, and there's a miss for France as well. Here comes another France marble, and they miss in that one. England still has 2 marbles, but we have 2 marbles stuck right near the field. This is a first that we've seen in this tournament. England marble may be able to dislodge them if they take the right path, and there they go. And here goes France, and they make a goal, and 2 goals for England. England will be in the lead in the first half of this match. What a crazy finish. Both of those marbles stuck. France was able to get out there and score a goal, but England was able to get both. Some good strategies by both of these teams. France can still very well take this match. They get more points than England at the end of this course, but it will be difficult because they are 1 point behind. England is hoping that that will be enough to advance to the semifinals. As we get into the final green slalom, it is England in the lead. Here comes France, and they're going through the slalom, about to make it to the field. And there's a miss by France, and there's 2 goals for England, 1 miss for England as well. And here comes France, and there's another miss. And I don't think France... Oh, there is 1 more France marble. Thinking for a second there they may have had 1 stuck, but it was just way back in the back. Now he's all alone. He gets to concentrate on making this final goal, but it doesn't matter because England has 4 points. There's the final goal for France, 2-4, and it will be England who will advance to the semifinals of the World Cup, the final 4, and France will be kicked out on the quarterfinals. That is our prediction for the first match of today's matches. Now it's time for match 2. We have Morocco versus Portugal. And this is history in the making. This is the first time Morocco has ever made it this far in the World Cup. So, of course, all of our wishes go out to them. But Portugal is a pretty big contender as well as we go into the blue slalom. And it is Morocco who was in the lead. But Portugal is able to overtake through that slalom. We get to this final orange funnel. And Morocco does have a marble stuck. And they have 2 marbles stuck. Morocco's in big trouble. Portugal has 3 marbles still. And Morocco only has 1. But I believe one of their marbles will get dislodged by Portugal. Yeah, there they go into the final orange funnel. And we only have 1 score by Portugal. Morocco has missed their first marble. Now we have 1 marble each. Morocco can't tie up this match. If Portugal makes it, then it won't be tied. But there goes Portugal, and they miss. So let's see if Morocco can make it. They do right there. It'll be a tied 1-1 match on the first half of this duel. So this is anybody's game. Let's see if Morocco can pull it off. It is Portugal, then Morocco, then Portugal again into the blue slalom. Here comes Morocco, and then Portugal. They're pretty well staggered as we go out of this funnel into the slaloms. And they switch places quite a bit through these slaloms as we go into these orange funnel number 2. First into the green final slalom is Morocco. Let's see if they can score any points with this first marble of the second half. And there they go, straight down the center field, and they are able to make a goal. But here comes Portugal as well with the response, and there's a miss for Portugal. That means Morocco can take it with these final 2 marbles. Where will they pick? Center lane, and there's another score for Morocco, and another one. We have a 4-2 match, and that will do it for Morocco. They will advance to the semifinals of the World Cup. Portugal can't even make it, even if they scored this last one, and they aren't able to. 2-4, Morocco crushing Portugal. First time they've made it to the quarterfinals, and now the first time they've made it to the semifinals. That is our prediction match, and of course we will be predicting each one of those as they come. Here is the bracket system for the World Cup. We have Argentina and Croatia on the left, and we have France and Morocco on the right. And now it's time to start the first semifinal match of the World Cup. We have lots of different marble elements on this track, including an elevator. So we'll have to see how they do as we get into the race. We have Argentina on the left, Croatia on the right, and they're off into the first white funnel, into the first sky rail section, and now in the orange funnels. And it is Argentina who might be slightly ahead. There they go into the first funnel, into the second. And now here comes Croatia, and a hard hit there. I think Croatia might be able to overtake for a lead, but no, they're not. Argentina takes it right back. And now they're in the third orange funnel. Through the little spiral section they go for Croatia. And now Croatia having a harder time catching up to Argentina, but they're in a slalom now. Let's see if Croatia can do anything in the slaloms. Here they come. They're a little bit quick through that first slalom section. And Argentina about to exit the slaloms now. And here comes Croatia, though, and they're neck and neck, both going right up to the elevator. And it is Croatia in the lead, 1 step ahead of Argentina as we go into the long rail section. Argentina drafting Croatia, just trying to get ahead, but of course you can't get ahead in this type of track. So really, they're just trying to stay as close as possible to Croatia as they entered the next orange funnel. And Argentina may have overtaken there. Yes, they did. And now they're in the second orange funnel after this rail section. And here comes Croatia. Hard hit from them. I think they might be able to exit first. Yes, they do. But here comes Argentina as well into this next funnel. We only have 2 more funnels to go. Who will be the winner of this match? There goes Argentina into the second to last funnel. Croatia is running out of time, but here they come into contact from them, and they overtake there. And now they're in the final blue funnel. And then they have 2 lanes that they can choose from, the red lane or the green lane, and the green lane is faster. Here comes Argentina. They might be able to overtake for the lead. Here comes Croatia as well. They're neck and neck. Croatia takes the slow lane, and they are going to be the champion of the first match of the semifinal, and they will advance to the final round of the World Cup here in Qatar. And Argentina will be the loser. They will advance to the 3rd place match versus the loser of the other half of the semifinals. And now it's time to start the second half of the semifinals, Morocco versus France. Comment down below which team you think will accompany Croatia in the final match. as we are going. It is Morocco who was in lead in the first rail section, and now they are already into the second orange funnel. France already having some trouble early in this match. Let's see if they can catch up in the rest of the match. It is Morocco still in lead, and where is France? There they are. They're finally making it. A really hard time through those first two funnels. And now they are in this third funnel here. Morocco already halfway through the slaloms. Here comes France, though. Let's see if they can catch up through the slaloms. Because once they get to the elevator and into the rail section, there will be no more overtakes until we get back to the funnel section. And here comes Morocco into the rail section. France way behind. And Morocco has an extensive lead over France. France is going to have a really hard time catching up to Morocco in the second half of this match. They're about a lap behind on that oval section of the rails. Morocco entering the orange funnel. Here comes France as well. Can they make a contact? No, they don't. It is Morocco into the second orange funnel after the rails. Can France make a move? There goes Morocco out of the second orange funnel into the third through these wiggly track type sections. And there goes Morocco out of that funnel. France is running out of time. Morocco in the second to last funnel. Here comes France as well. And they overtake into the last funnel. And they might be able to take it in the last second. Here comes Morocco, though, as well. They put a little bit of contact. There's another one onto France, who will be able to exit first. There goes France, and they take the quick lane. And France will have a major comeback win. And they will advance to the finals of the World Cup versus Croatia and Morocco. We'll see the changes of the track here as the round starts. We have a lot more of the rail section than we have had in the previous matches. We have Croatia on the left, Morocco on the right. This is for the third place. Which one of these marbles will get to sit on the podium overall at the World Cup? Into the first orange funnel they go, and it is Croatia slightly in the lead over Morocco, but here comes Morocco on a push there, and they're able to get into the second orange funnel first. But here comes Croatia right back, and I think they may be able to overtake here. Yes, they do. Now into a rail section, and here comes Morocco as well. This is just speed as they go through this rail section into the next orange funnel. Now they're both in the same funnel, but there goes Croatia into the fourth orange funnel. And now they exit going into the elevator first. Morocco has some catching up to do if they want to be able to catch back up to Croatia, who's already exited the elevator. Where is Morocco? Croatia already into the triple spiral loop section. And here comes Croatia just now entering. And Croatia about to exit the second part of the rail section. And there they go into this next first orange funnel after the second rail section. And here comes Morocco as well. A hard hit there, and they're able to pass for the lead into the second orange funnel right there. Let's see if Croatia can do anything in response. No, they can't. There goes Morocco through the little wide track there into the the third to last funnel of this race. And here comes Croatia there, and a good pass by them into the second to last funnel. Here comes Morocco. They're running out of time to take the lead and sit on the podium of the World Cup. And there they overtake there into the last blue funnel, which is going to be a slower funnel, but it is more susceptible to hard hits. Let's see if anything happens here. Slowly going around the funnel for the final time. Who will exit first? There goes Morocco. They take the slow lane, but they are able to finish before Croatia. So that will mean this will be a first in history. Morocco will sit on the third place on the podium of the World Cup. The first time an African nation getting this far in the World Cup. That is our prediction for the third place match of the World Cup. And now it's time to get on to the match everybody is waiting for. And that is the final round. France versus Argentina. Who will come out on top and win this overall World Cup? It's been a long journey to get here. So many matches. And we have two countries left. Comment down below who you think will win. Will it be France? Or will it be Argentina? We're about to find out here on Fubeca's Marble Runs as the final is about to start. France on the left in the dark blue. Argentina on the right in the white with blue and black stripes. And the final match of the World Cup is about to start. And they're off. France quick out of the gate through that white funnel and they already have a slight lead over Argentina into the first orange funnel. Here comes Argentina, and they're able to overtake into the second funnel. And here comes France. Let's see if they can overtake in the second funnel. No, they don't. There goes Argentina into the first rail section. And here comes France as well. About a second difference between France and Argentina. Really quick rotation there for Argentina. And they exit that next funnel. Here comes France as well. And a contact there. Can France overtake in this funnel? Yes, they do. And they'll be the first one to enter the elevator. And here comes Argentina too. Probably 3 or 4 prongs behind France as we enter this sky rail section. Let's see if Argentina can gain any time on France in this one marble lane section. Here comes Argentina. I think they're gaining a little bit of ground. Oh, here they come right now. They're neck and neck. Drafting there. We go into this next orange funnel. They're neck and neck in. Who's going to exit first? And there goes France. But here comes Argentina as well. 2 soccer powerhouses. And Argentina is going to retake the lead there into this wiggly type section and a full quick exit in that orange funnel there. Only 2 more funnels to go for Argentina. Here comes France, and France is going to overtake in the second to last funnel. But here comes Argentina right back, and they're fighting. They're really fighting for the lead here. We are running out of time, and who's going to take it? France takes the slow lane, and France will be the champion of the World Cup. A really tight match. France coming out with a quick win at the end. They were neck and neck the entire race. The Argentina fans very disappointed at this finish, but France is celebrating like crazy, winning the World Cup, and they definitely deserve it. After all the matches they've been through, coming out with the win. That is our prediction for the final match of the World Cup here in Qatar 2022. Do you think this is correct? We will find out here in a little while. And now it's time for the podium ceremony. Of course, it'll be Morocco in 3rd place, Argentina in 2nd, and France sits atop the podium in 1st place. Congratulations to all 3 of these teams who made it to the podium of the World Cup, but today everybody aspires to be France who gets the World Cup trophy. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe and comment down below, and stay tuned for more marble racing content here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, signing off. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
"16 countries ready for battle, split into 4 groups, everything on the line. All of them facing one brutal, demanding track. 5 tight funnels waiting down below. Then 3 wild cyclone funnels, a punishing start gate, and a towering electric elevator. Welcome to the Marble World Cup. 16 countries, 4 groups, 1 dream. They drop fast, chasing a spot in the next round. So choose your favorite nation. "16 countries enter this race, but only one will take it all. Strap in, Fubeca race is on. India and England, Spain and Belgium, Brazil and Algeria, Honduras, Ivory Coast, Mexico, Japan, Costa Rica and France, Portugal, Argentina, Germany and the United States. Group A, India, England, Spain and Belgium. Everything is set for the start. And they're off. They explode out of the gate. 2 shoot to the left, and 2 dive to the right. Early moments here. Everything's still wide open, straight into the central funnel. 1 marble breaks free. It's India. Big contact behind. Spain surges into the lead. Now they rush to the next funnel. India answers back, charging toward the elevator. Locked on the rail, India climbing the elevator, entering Sector 2 at speed, through the seesaw section. Back on the rail. Final sector now, 4 funnels to survive. India still holding the lead. Spain running second, Belgium right behind in third. England fighting hard to avoid last place. Spain jumps into the lead, now into the second to last funnel. Watch India here. India drops fast, puts the pressure on, hits the final funnel, and takes the lead. England trying to recover. And now, we're about to meet our winner. And it will be India. India crosses in first, securing a spot in the next round. Spain advances as well. England and Belgium are eliminated and bow out here. England right there, coming home last. India and Spain move on to the next phase. Let's get ready for our next group. Here we go. Spain advances and India advances. Now on to the next matchup. We're back with another group here. Group B, Portugal, Argentina, Germany, and the United States. Everything set for the start. And the gate is open. Once again, the marbles explode out, 2 to each side, straight into the cyclone funnels. The United States out front, but Portugal is looking very strong. Germany takes the lead. Look at this, an intense battle. Now into the maze section. Heading for the elevator. Portugal back in front. Portugal enters the elevator first. Germany right behind, running second. Argentina sitting in third. The United States battling not to fall behind. We're now in Sector 3 of the track, the section with 4 smaller funnels. Portugal out in front. The United States manages to recover. Right now, all 4 competitors in the same funnel. Portugal takes the lead. Second to last funnel. Argentina falls behind, and Germany is the new leader at this moment. Only 1 funnel remaining. Argentina drops. Argentina surprises at the end, secures qualification, and Germany as well, finishing in second. The United States and Portugal are eliminated from the race. It's not just about speed. You need skill on this treacherous track. Argentina and Germany did a great job and advanced to the next round. Next group, Brazil, Algeria, Honduras, and Ivory Coast. 4 teams. Only 2 will qualify. The battle is intense. They're already in the cyclone funnel. Brazil out front. Brazil drops first into the maze. Here comes Honduras. Honduras and Brazil hit the first funnel. Honduras drops, calls the elevator first. First position. Honduras enters the rail section. Honduras is the leader. Ivory Coast in second. Honduras opens a small gap. Ivory Coast closes in right on them. Ivory Coast surprises and takes the lead. Brazil running second. Now Honduras loses momentum. Honduras recovers and heads to the penultimate funnel. Remember, only 2 spots are available to advance. Brazil now in the final funnel. Brazil and Ivory Coast battling for first. Brazil advances. Brazil qualifies, and Ivory Coast as well. Honduras and Algeria are saying goodbye to the championship, our Marble World Cup. Algeria had issues and stopped on track. Bad luck for them and for the entire coaching staff. Brazil advances. Ivory Coast as well. A new group forms. A new group. Ivory Coast and Brazil. India and Spain. Next group, Mexico, Japan, Costa Rica, and France. Group D. The referee signals. And they're off. 2 marbles on each side. Into the cyclone funnels. Let's see who drops into the maze. First big battle. Heavy collisions. Here comes France. France takes the lead. Costa Rica surprises and calls the elevator first. Costa Rica takes the lead. France in second. Mexico in third. Japan right there, fighting to stay close. Close to the pack. Costa Rica leading. France charging hard. Mexico moves up into second. Now the pressure is on Mexico, right behind Costa Rica. France heads to the penultimate funnel. France takes the lead. Down they go. Costa Rica. Only 2 funnels left to the finish. Just 2. Advance to the next round. Mexico in front, dropping into the final funnel. The fight is on. Costa Rica crosses first. Costa Rica and Mexico. Mexico also qualifies. Japan and France are saying goodbye to the Marble World Cup. Precision, speed, skill. That's what it takes to advance in the World Cup. Costa Rica and Mexico. Job well done. And now, we move on to the semifinals. Ivory Coast, Brazil, India, and Spain. Time for the showdown. Only 2 will reach the grand final. The referee gives the signal. The gates are open. Ivory Coast, Brazil, India, and Spain. So far, everything tied in the cyclone funnels. Who comes out in front? Ivory Coast. Spain takes the lead. Brazil arrives strong and makes the pass. Brazil is the new leader. Calls the elevator and heads to Sector 2. Brazil increases the pace, opening a big advantage. Brazil in control. Ivory Coast running second. Dropping into the rail section as well. Brazil first, Ivory Coast second, India third. Spain at the back. Spain moves up into third. Spain nearly makes the pass. Watch out, Ivory Coast surprises. Ivory Coast takes over the lead. Brazil drops to second, Spain in third. We're now at the penultimate funnel. Only 2 advance to the grand final. Here come India and Ivory Coast. Brazil drops. Everyone drops. Brazil. Brazil is heading to the grand final. Ivory Coast also qualifies. Spain and India are eliminated from the World Cup of Marbles. Brazil advances to the grand final. Ivory Coast as well. And if your country isn't here, leave it in the comments. Maybe it's in the next competition. Next matchup, Mexico, Costa Rica, Germany, and Argentina. Only 2 reach the final. The referee signals the gates are open. 2 marbles on each side. Into the cyclone section. Central cyclone. Argentina out front. Contact. Argentina leading. Almost stops there. Germany. Here comes Germany. Calls the elevator and heads to Sector 2. Into the rail section. Germany charging. Germany pushing hard. Costa Rica now running second. Argentina through the rail section. Germany leads. Costa Rica second. A spot in the grand final on the line. Only 2 will qualify. Mexico charges up front and takes the lead. Argentina in second. Costa Rica drops as well. Argentina drops. Mexico wins the race and secures qualification. The final spot goes to Argentina. Argentina and Mexico in the final. Germany and Costa Rica are eliminated from the Marble World Cup. Costa Rica drops now. It's all decided. We have our 4 finalists, and here they are: Brazil and Ivory Coast, Mexico and Argentina. Welcome to the grand final. The golden trophy on the line. Who wins this Marble World Cup? Drop your pick in the comments. 4 competitors. Only one will be champion. Everything's set, and we're underway. Brazil, Argentina, Mexico, and Ivory Coast, all chasing the world title. Into the central funnel. Contact. This fight is massive. Brazil drops. Mexico comes out first. Mexico calls the elevator. Up they go. Ivory Coast in second. This is the grand final. Only one gets closer to that golden trophy. A huge battle in the funnel. Mexico still leading. And the fight for second. Brazil versus Ivory Coast. Brazil gets the better run. Brazil into second. Mexico holds the lead. Argentina arrives. Brazil stays up front. At the penultimate funnel. So close now to the end of the championship. Who's taking the crown? Tell us in the comments. Penultimate funnel. 4 competitors fighting for the title. Look at that. Ivory Coast comes through first. Now who takes second? The battle is on. Into the final funnel. Argentina grabs second. Mexico takes third. And Brazil finishes in 4th. Congratulations to Ivory Coast. Precision, skill, and pure hunger to win. Ivory Coast, the champions of the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Let's check the podium. Ivory Coast in first. Mexico takes third. And Argentina holds second on the podium. Hope you enjoyed it. Thanks for watching. And remember, leave a comment if your country isn't here. See you next time.
Hello and welcome to the Freak Marbles Championship here at Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'll be providing live commentary for this event. We have 25 Freak Marbles competing in today's races, which you can buy at your local store. Try to collect them all. And if you need more information, go to the links down in the description. We have our first group of marbles coming up on the screen here. each with their respective stats on the right side of your screen. And the bottom marble of each round in this video will be eliminated and not make it on to the next round. Here are all the contestants of today's video, each freak marble. And be sure to pick a favorite and watch them as we go along through this season. First off, we have Swift Claws, Ghost, Shadow, Piggly, and Sneaky. And we are off. Who comes out first? It's Piggly by quite a large margin through these traffic cones. And here comes Ghost. And Ghost takes first place. Can Piggly take it back through these hairpins? I am not sure. Piggly having a little bit of trouble on these traffic cones. Ghost trying to run away with it through the tunnel. And through more traffic cones, here comes Swift Claws trying to put some pressure on Piggly, but we only have a couple more turns to go. Can Swift Claws take second place here? No, they get caught up on one of those traffic cones, and Piggly is trying to stay away. Ghost, though, so far ahead. He's just bypassing most of these traffic cones, and I think he's going to be the winner of this first round. And there goes Ghost in first place. Piggly coming in at second. Swiftclaw in third. Sneaky comes out in fourth. And Shadow will be in fifth and will be eliminated from this tournament. Next up, we have the second round of this qualifying. We have B-Bug, Godsey, Peapod, Flamefighter, and Fury. You can see each marble comes with their own little body that you can stick the marble into to make them all more lively. As we take a look at all the individual stats for each of these marbles, you can see we have weight, size, defense, attack, and health stats. Each one of these stats helps them in a different way in these races. And we are off with qualifying 2. Who comes out first? It's Flamefighter being followed by Godsey and Peapod as we go through these traffic cones once again. Peapod now comes out in the lead and is extending it by quite a bit. Flamefighter falling down a little bit here, but there he goes, trying to take the lead back, and he is able to. Here comes Fury now, trying to pressure Flamefighter. As we go through these traffic cones once again, Peapod takes second place once again. And there goes Fury into third place over Godsey. Peapod trying to catch up to Flamefighter. We only have one more turn to go. Can Peapod take the lead in this final turn? It's not looking like it. Flamefighter straight through the S-curves with no problem, and Flamefighter will be the champion of the second qualifying. Peapod coming in at second, and Godsey in third place. Fury coming in at fourth, the last qualifying spot of this group. B-Bug, unfortunately, getting eliminated from this event. Next up, we have Sentinel, Monster Eye, Tuffy, Night Watchman, and Baby Bug. Here's Baby Bug. It's also cool because you can see all the different little costumes for each one of these marbles in these stats. So you can pick out your favorite or just root for the marble that you currently have in your collection. Tuffy looking very tough here. Can he take the win in this round? We're about to find out. And it is Night Watchman who comes out first, but Tuffy comes out to the lead already early in this race. Night Watchman trying to come up from behind, but Monster Eye is putting some pressure on him as we go through this next hairpin. Can Sentinel come out into third? Yes, he does. Now Night Watchman is stuck on the track, and Night Watchman will DNF. And that's a good sigh of relief for the rest of these marbles, because they get guaranteed advancement. Now it's all for bragging rights. Who can come out first in this group? Obviously, it will be Tuffy, so far ahead of the rest of these marbles. Into the final spot, and Tuffy comes out with the win. Probably 10 seconds ahead of second place, who is Monster Eye. And who comes out next? Baby Bug, and then Sentinel. So Night Watchman will be eliminated along with B-Bug and Shadow. We have 2 more marbles to eliminate in 2 more rounds. Which ones will it be? In the next group, we have Golem, a gold robot-type marble, Jelly Eye, a very large-eyed alien, And then we have Johnny the Bull, and that pretty much sums it up very well. And Calaverita. Of course, we also have Martian with 3 eyes and 2 teeth. And we are off through the traffic cones, and who comes out first? It's Martian, being followed by Gollum and Jelly Eye through these traffic cones that almost act like a Plinko section. And it is Martian who's still able to secure his lead here. Gollum trying to catch up, but it's very difficult to catch up when a marble gets a very large lead on this track. Here comes Johnny the Bull, though, charging his way up, trying to catch up to Martian. Can his brute force be enough to take the lead here in this race? So close to Martian, who seems to be using his alien abilities to get just enough ahead of Johnny the Bull. But there goes Johnny the Bull here, and Johnny takes the lead in the final turn. Can he keep it through this final section? Yes, Johnny the Bull comes in at first. Martian loses out in the final turn. Calaverita in third, Jelly Eye in fourth, and Gollum DNFing, and he will be eliminated from this tournament. Now for the final qualifying, 5 more marbles left to go, and only 4 will make it to the next video. We have Mimi, which looks like a blue cat. We have Ali, another alien. Let's see if this alien can do better than the last alien in the last group. Next up we have Botbox and Frosty. And last but not least, Lara, a spider with some cute eyes. In the final race of the day, and we're off through the traffic cones. Who comes out in the lead through this first turn? It's Mimi with all her cute powers coming out to the max here. Here comes Botbox, though. He takes the lead through the second turn, but Mimi comes out with a large lead here. Can she hold it for the rest of this race? Here comes Lara, and she takes the lead. As we go through these next couple of turns, Ali in third place. Can Mimi take the lead from Lara? Through the hairpins, it's Lara who's still in the lead. Mimi trying to come up, but she loses out to Ali here, who now is putting her sights on Lara. Through the final turn, can Ali take the lead? Yes, he does. Here comes Mimi, though, but no, Mimi will not be able to get into first place. Ali comes out with first, Mimi in second, Frosty in third, but we had a large jam here. Lara was the last marble and the farthest away from the finish line, so she will be eliminated from this tournament. Hello and welcome back to the Freak Marbles Championship here at Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, providing commentary once again for this event. Today we have the semifinals with the remaining 20 marbles that have made it from the previous video. In the first group, we have Swift Claws, we have Sneaky. You can see their stats over on the right side. We have Flame Fighter up next. And then we have Fantissima. And of course, our final one of this group, Higley. Here is the bracket system for this event. We have each quarterfinal, and then 2 marbles from each quarterfinal will make it to the semifinal. And the top 2 marbles from each semifinal will make it to the final match. And we are off. It is Fantissima coming out first, but who's that in the lead now? It's Swiftclaw being followed by Sneaky, but look at that lead the Swiftclaw's made already in these first couple of turns. Sneaky coming in at second, Higley in third, Flame Fighter and Phantasma having a hard time there in the back of the pack. And Flame Fighter is stuck. He will DNF in this quarterfinal. The Swift Claws swift through these final couple of turns. And he is not being threatened by any other marble. Easily taking the win in this first quarterfinal. Sneaky coming in at second, Higley in third, and Flame Fighter will be eliminated. Unfortunately, being stuck on the track. So the top 4 will make it to the first quarterfinal. Next up, we have Group 2. we have Fury, Godzi, Peapod, Monsterai, and Tuffy. And the second group is about to start, and we are off. Who comes out first this time? It is Peapod. Godzi coming in at second, Fury in third as we go through these first couple of turns. Peapod trying to extend his lead like we saw with Swiftclaw in the previous race. But Peapod isn't able to make such a lead like in the previous race. Actually, he loses it there to Fury, who comes out in the lead. Through these traffic cones, and Fury is stuck on the track, but she is able to get going again. Getting pushed by a couple other marbles, and now it's Godzi in the lead. Peapod, Fury, and Tuffy out there in second through fourth. And where is Monsterai? Not sure if he's DNF'd, but Godzi will come in first. Fury in second, and Tuffy barely taking out third over Peapod at the last second. Monsterai will be eliminated from this tournament. Next up, we have Group 3. We have Jelly-Eye. Looks to be a relative of Monsterai. Calaverita. Babybug. Sentinel. And Martian. Can Jelly-Eye do better than Monsterai in the previous race? We're about to find out right now. He's in second place trying to overtake Sentinel, but he's struggling, fighting with Martian and Babybug. Sentinel making a lead for himself early in this race, like we saw Swiftclaw in the first race, but Jelly-Eye and Martian are now getting close behind, threatening for the lead here, but no, Sentinel's still able to hold the lead. But there he goes, getting stuck, and Sentinel will DNF. And now it's Calaverita, and now Jelly-Eye in the lead. Unfortunate for Sentinel. As we go through these final couple of turns, Jelly-Eye redeeming the Family Eye name, and he will win this match. Calaverita coming in at second, Martian in third. And will Babybug finish? Yes, she does not DNF. And that's all she needed to do to qualify to the quarterfinals. Next up, Group 4. And the competitors for Group 4, we have Ali, Botbox, Johnny the Bull, Frosty, and Mimi. Final match of the group stage, and we are off. It's Johnny the Bull who comes out first, but here comes Botbox, and he takes lead through the first turn. Through the Plinko cones they go. Botbox still able to hold the lead. Frosty, though, coming up close behind, pressuring for that first place. And while winning is important in these group stages, it's not as important as staying out of last place, and Ali is doing a terrible job at that. He's going to DNF. And that's a guaranteed advancement for the rest of these marbles. But Botbox still wants to win this race. But there goes Frosty into the lead. Johnny the Bull close behind as well. And Mimi is in there in fourth place. And there goes Mimi over Johnny the Bull for fourth. Botbox will be the winner of this match. Who comes in second? It's Johnny the Bull, Mimi, and Frosty coming in at third and fourth. And Ali will be eliminated. So now all the competitors for each quarterfinal have been determined, and it is ready for the final video where we'll have all quarterfinals. Hello and welcome to the final day of the Freak Marbles Championship here at Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah, providing commentary once again. We have 16 marbles remaining and only one will be crowned champion at the end of this event. And we have 4 quarterfinals, which will go down to 2 semifinals and then the final. And in the first quarterfinal, we have these 4 marbles on your screen right now. Here is the bracket system for the final day of the Freak Marbles Championship. You can see each quarterfinal, 2 from each will go up to the semifinals, and then 2 from each of those will go to the final. Now for the first quarterfinal, we have Swiftclaw, Phantasma, Piggly, and Sneaky. And we are off Phantasma coming out in the lead. And all these marbles are just trying to stay in the top 2 spots. Piggly takes the lead into the 4th corner. Phantasma having some trouble through these cones, and there goes Swiftclaw into 2nd place. Piggly almost getting stuck right there. We have seen marbles get stuck on those cones before in previous videos. All these marbles seem to be able to get out of there quick though. Piggly able to hold the lead. Swiftclaw securely in 2nd, and Sneaky and Phantasma looks like they're not going to be able to qualify. Piggly in 1st, Swiftclaw in 2nd, and that's all we needed to know. Sneaky and Phantasma will be eliminated from this event. Swiftclaw and Piggly into semifinal A. Now time for quarterfinal B. We have Fury, Godzi, Peapod, Tuffy, all in this 2nd quarterfinal. Only 2 will make it to the semifinals. And right now, it's Fury in the lead, being followed by Godzi. Tuffy and Peapod are close behind though, and there goes Peapod, or not Peapod, that's Tuffy, up there into 2nd place. Godzi has a major mess up there, and there goes Peapod from last to 1st. Fighting with Fury and Tuffy for that lead position. There goes Tuffy into 1st place. And Fury almost getting stuck on that cone. She's able to dislodge herself, and now Peapod has retaken the lead. Only one more hairpin turn. Can Peapod hold it for the rest of the race? It's looking like it. Here comes Godzi. He breaks away from the other 2 marbles, and that will secure his advancement along with Peapod, and that will eliminate Fury and Tuffy. So Piggly and Swiftclaws will go up against Peapod and Godzi in semifinal A. Now it's time for quarterfinal C. We have Jelly Eye, Calvarita, Baby Bug, and Martian. And we are off. It's Baby Bug who comes out to the lead. Can any of these other marbles take it in these first couple of turns? It's not looking like it. Maybe Martian here, trying to put some pressure on Baby Bug, but he has a hard time there. Loses some speed, but so does Baby Bug. And now they're neck and neck once again. Calabrita and Jelly Eye trying to keep up, and there is the move by Martian in the 1st place. And now Baby Bug has to stay in 2nd or higher if she wants to advance. But there's Calabrita, and he DNFs. So now Jelly Eye only has 1 marble to pass in order to qualify. And Martian so far ahead, no doubt he'll qualify. But Baby Bug is quite a bit ahead of Jelly Eye, and she will advance as well. Jelly Eye and Calaverita will be eliminated from this tournament. Calaverita getting DNF'd. Unfortunate. Next up, we have quarterfinal D with 4 marbles, and each will get their own time here in a second, with each of their stats on the right side. First up, we have Botbox, Johnny the Bull, Frosty, and Mimi. And we are off for the final quarterfinal of this event. Mimi comes out with a lot of speed through these first couple of turns. Johnny the Bull in second, but he has a major stall there on one of those cones, and that allows Frosty to take second place. Through the cones they go. Mimi already through the tunnel, and Johnny the Bull and Frosty battling for second place, and Mimi is stuck on the cone like we've seen before. Will she get dislodged? Yes, by Johnny the Bull. And now her lead is gone. Johnny the Bull so close behind. Can he take first place here in these final couple of turns? Even if Johnny the Bull does take first place, Mimi will still qualify because Frosty and Botbox are so far behind. Mimi takes it back at the last second. Johnny the Bull in second place. Those 2 marbles will qualify to the semifinals, and Frosty and Botbox will be eliminated. So Baby Bug and Martian will go up against Mimi and Johnny the Bull in semifinal B. Now it's time for the first semifinal of this event. Swiftclaw, Godsey, Peapod, and Piggly, and we are off. It is Peapod who comes out the lead first. Godsey in second. Look at that lead by Peapod already. So early in this race. And there goes Swiftclaw in a second place. Peapod now almost losing out there to Piggly, who's in second place. These cones are very difficult for some of these marbles to maneuver around. It really stops your speed. And Piggly is stuck on the track, but she is able to get out, but not at the cost. Swiftclaw will come out and DNF. So now Godsey really feels the pressure to pass Piggly here if he wants to qualify. Peapod, though, so far ahead. And Peapod will for sure qualify. But who will come in at second? Here comes Piggly, and Piggly will come in at second. So Peapod and Piggly will advance to the final round of this tournament. Godsey and Swiftclaw will DNF. Who will go against Peapod and Piggly out of the final 4 marbles in this second semifinal? And we're off. Mimi, Johnny the Bull, Martian, and Baby Bug. It is Johnny the Martian who comes out first. Johnny the Bull fighting with Baby Bug, but there is a good move by Johnny the Bull on the right side, and he takes the lead there, and now is gaining a small lead because Baby Bug and Martian had a little bit of trouble on some of these cones. And where is Mimi? She's so far behind, if not DNF'd. She's not even on the screen. Baby Bug has now taken the lead. And who's this? Martian has DNF'd as well, which means Johnny the Bull and Baby Bug guaranteed will advance to the final round of this tournament. This is the first time we've had 2 DNFs in one race here at the Freak Marbles Championship. Who come in first, though? It will be Johnny the Bull. Baby Bug in second, and she's happy with that. Martian DNF'd on one cone, and Mimi DNF'd on another. It is now time for the final round of the Freak Marbles Championship. Peapod, Piggly, Johnny the Bull, and Baby Bug, who come out on top and be the champion of this tournament. And the final round has started. It's Baby Bug who comes out in the lead. Johnny Bull in second. Peapod trying to take second from Johnny the Bull, and he is able to, but Baby Bug is letting them fight and just getting as far away from them as possible. Piggly in last place, having a hard time staying with the rest of the pack. Peapod and Johnny the Bull still fighting there for second place. Baby Bug running away with it at this point. Can Johnny the Bull make the difference here? No, he gets stuck up on those cones. And Baby Bug still has a significant lead here. We may have a full sweep for this final round. Can Babybug make it to the end? Here comes Peapod. Can he take the lead here through the final couple of turns? There goes Babybug, and Babybug will be the champion of the Freak Marbles Championship here on Fubeca's Marble Runs. Johnny the Bull getting the silver, Piggly with the bronze, and Peapod DNFing right before the finish line. An unfortunate finish for Peapod. But still, he did get 4th place and is able to say that he was in the finals of the Freak Marbles Championship. Congratulations to our podium sitters. Babybug coming in first, Johnny the Bull in second, and Piggly in 3rd place. Don't forget to like and subscribe, purchase Freak Marbles at your local store so you can collect and trade. And we'll see you in the next Fubeca's Marble Runs. Hello and welcome back to Fubeca's Marble Runs. I'm Jeremiah and I'll be your play-by-play commentator for this event. We have another friendly race on the Marble Circuits track, the Monza Circuit, like we had 2 videos ago. We are going to have another friendly race here at this track. We have 12 countries, the same countries that were in the last Marble Circuits friendly race, and it'll definitely be an exciting race to behold. In the last Marble Circuits friendly race, Japan was the champion, being followed by China, Germany, and the USA. All 4 of these marbles were fighting in the second half of the race for the top couple of spots. France was the leader in the first half of the race, and they finished in 5th in the last friendly race. So we'll have to see if they do better in this friendly race. Looks like they're starting pretty far back in the starting gate. France all the way down there in 11th place in the starting gate. That's going to hurt him in terms of getting a quick lead. But now it is time to start the Marble Circuits 2022 friendly race. And we are off. Who comes out to lead? It's Belgium, being followed by China and Australia as we all go through that little splitter right there. Fortunately for the marbles on the right side, there was no drag reduction because it has been disabled for the first lap. It is China coming out to lead, being followed by Belgium and Germany. But Germany is pretty far behind Belgium, who is a little bit closer to China. But still, China is in the lead. Brazil and Vietnam pressuring for the podium. Germany just trying to fend them off. And they are losing ground on Belgium and China. They are extending their lead by a significant margin, a whole second between second and third place. Here comes Belgium, trying to come up and overtake China. The first 2 marbles of this race. And they're drafting China there. And a hit from the back from Belgium to China. China is able to use that to gain some momentum, and they regain a significant lead. And Brazil has now taken 3rd place from Germany, as well as the USA, who now has taken 2nd, or now 3rd. China about a turn ahead of Belgium, and then there's the USA and Japan coming up here again. Japan, the last winner, trying to come up and pressure for the podium, but the USA trying to get as far away as possible from Japan, and now they're pressuring Belgium for 2nd place. China and Belgium have not moved in the overall standings since the beginning of this race, and the USA wants to change that. But here comes Japan as well, and they're pressuring the USA through the back straight. And there goes the USA, an assault on Belgium, and they take over, but Belgium takes it right back. The USA falling down to 4th place now as Japan takes 3rd place, and they lose out there. The USA comes back into 3rd place, now pressuring Belgium, and China all the way out there in the lead, not even knowing what's going on in the back. The USA does take 2nd place from Belgium as we enter the 5th lap. China still in the lead. And let's take a look at some of the other major contending marbles from the last Marble Circuits friendly race. You got France all the way down in 12th place. They were in the lead for the good first half of the race in the last Marble Circuits friendly race. They're having a terrible start here in this race. They did start in 11th place, possibly what caused their downfall in this race. Then you have Germany. They were also in the top 5 for the second half of the race, and they're down in 7th right now 6th. And let's see if they can catch back up and redeem themselves in this race. Belgium in 3rd place, USA still in 2nd, China in 1st, Japan up there in 4th, Vietnam in 5th, and Brazil in 7th. Now moving up to 5th place. Brazil, another major contender in the last Marble Circuits friendly race. They also want to get a podium as well. Let's see if they can. Here comes Vietnam. They overtake Brazil there. Now pressuring Germany and Japan, who are fighting for that 4th and 5th place. China, 2.3 seconds ahead of the USA, who is in 2nd. That is a major lead by China, but hopefully they won't blow it in this race. Let's see if they can hold it for the remainder of the race. We're not even halfway through yet, so they have a long way to go. Front running is definitely a hard skill to master in the world of racing, because you have to keep your focus even though you're all alone up there in the front. Nobody's really pushing you to keep going at the speed that you're going, and it's definitely a hard mental game, and China is doing a good job at it right now. The USA also pretty alone out there in 2nd, really far ahead of Germany and really far behind China. And so they also are having a mental game as well, just trying to stay focused and catch up to China. Germany, though, not so alone, as Belgium creeping up behind them, trying to come up and take over third place. And then there's two more marbles, which is Vietnam and Japan. We are at 5th and 6th place marbles. Look how far ahead China is, already passing through that track cross section before the USA even gets to the third turn after the booster. Here comes Vietnam trying to catch up to Germany. Let's see if they can do it, but they're having some trouble because here comes Belgium. They passed for 4th place, now are drafting Germany for 3rd. We are entering the 10th lap, 7 more laps to go. And it is Belgium who comes out into 3rd place now, passing Germany. Now they're setting their sights on the USA, who is losing ground, and Belgium is right up next to the USA. They are drafting them. Let's see if they can pass for 2nd. Here comes Japan as well. They do not want to lose this race. And China, not even in the frame. They're way down. They're probably already in the booster by now. Yeah, they're way, way ahead. Can't even see them in the frame. There they are. About to exit the frame there. They are dominating this race. Let's see if they can have a full sweep, being in 1st place for the entirety of the race. Not challenged even once. The USA still in 1st, but here comes Japan, and they overtake for 3rd place. Now trying to come up and take 2nd. China and the USA have been 1st and 2nd for the entire race. And Japan and Belgium have been trying to change that for almost the entire race. And here they go, and they do it. Japan and Belgium both overtake the USA, and now they're in 2nd and 3rd place. Now they have to catch up to China, which is definitely a difficult task. The USA trying to come up and catch back up to Belgium and Japan, but they're having a hard time because Germany is up there as well, pressuring for 4th place. And the USA losing out to Germany there. Now they're in 5th place, and Argentina now has their sights on the USA. China, though, still in the lead. You can see there, they can see Japan traveling the other way because they're so far ahead in the track. And then that's when they know they are doing good in this race. Japan, though, pretty aggravated at how far ahead China is. They're just hoping and praying that China will make some mistake that will cause them to lose a lot of ground, a lot of speed. But at this point, it'll be very hard to mess up that badly. But Japan coming up now. They've actually got a little bit of ground on China. Maybe Japan and Belgium kind of working together to push each other farther ahead and make their overall speed faster so they can catch up to China. Possibly even Belgium pushing up Japan to China. Or it could just be Belgium is running out of steam and they're slowing down. Through the drag reduction they go. Here comes Germany trying to overtake Belgium through the booster. And Belgium is still in 3rd place. USA down in 6th now. They've been passed by Vietnam. But here they go back up into 5th place. Vietnam down to 7th. Argentina in 6th place. France has moved up to 9th. Better for France, but still no 1st place. And I believe they finished in 6th in the last Marble Circus friendly race. And here comes Japan, and they've caught up to China. Wow, China either doing terrible or Japan doing great. Either way, they're only about two track lengths apart. Let's see if Japan can make that gap even smaller, even pressure for the lead. They only have 1 lap to go after this lap, so the time is crucial. Japan trying all they can to catch up to China. China just has to stay in the lead for 1 more lap, and they will be the champion of this race. Belgium, though, also wants to take 2nd place, but Japan does not want that to happen. Here comes Belgium, and they overtake for 2nd place in the final lap. And here they come, trying to overtake China, and they're neck and neck with China. China just has to defend for half a lap, and they will be the champion. But Belgium also wants to have the ultimate comeback story of marble sports. Let's see if it happens. China being drafted by Belgium around the final turn, and it'll be close, but it is China who will be the champion of this race. Belgium coming in at 2nd, Japan in 3rd place. Belgium only 0.3 seconds behind China. Japan 2.3 seconds behind China. Japan finishing in third place after finishing in first in the last Marble Circuits race. Still pretty good finish. And we have the same couple of marbles, Germany, the USA, Vietnam, all up there as well.
We dominated the race in every lap. Fantastic.
Oh my goodness, what a wonderful weekend. Everything worked out for us in this GP. Thank you all.
You can hear the China radio. Very excited. A complete domination of this race. China in the lead for the entire race. Not even pressured once in the entire race. They started in second, but they quickly overtook the lead for first place within the first lap or two. And then they were in the lead for the entire race after that, all 17 laps worth. That is what I call domination. Also Japan, the USA, Belgium, Germany were some other top contenders in this race, all fighting from that second to around fifth place zone. All fighting for that top 5 and for the podium. And ultimately, it was Belgium and Japan who filled the second and third place spots. Unfortunately for Japan, losing out their second place to Belgium in the final lap. But they still got to sit on the podium with Belgium and of course China, our winner of this race. As we take a look at some of these overtakes in the replay, some great overtakes in this race. See here Japan coming up behind Germany and overtakes on the inside through that corner there. And then they had to set their sights on Belgium. Belgium, Japan, the USA, Germany, all enemies in this race. See the USA here in second place. Actually, no, that's not even second place. That's when they were way down in like fifth. And Argentina was pressuring to pass the USA. They never did. But the USA was down there with Argentina in around 6th and 7th. Around the 3/4 mark of the race. You see there, Brazil and Vietnam passing Germany through the drag reduction zone. Definitely an exciting race, a dominating performance by China. Finally coming out and taking the win after getting second place in the last Marble Circuits friendly race. They've been training their whole life for this, and now they finally have their moment of glory. Be sure to check out the Fubeca merch store so you can get all the shirts with your favorite Marble Circuits teams on them, so you can cheer for your favorite teams in style. Now it is time for the podium ceremony, where we congratulate all 3 podium sitters from this race. They all did amazing, but today they all aspire to beat China. Congratulations to China for being the winner of this Marble Circuits friendly race. Belgium coming in at second and Japan in third place. Belgium so close to getting first place, 0.3 seconds behind China, but China was able to hold out for the entire race. If you like this video, don't forget to like and subscribe, comment down below, share this video with your friends if you enjoyed, and stay tuned for more future marble tournaments. I'm Jeremiah, signing out. Until next time, this has been Fubeca's Marble Runs. Good day, everyone.
Get ready for another one. The Marble World Cup begins. 16 nations, but only one champion. A track filled with challenges. Packed with elevators and surprises. And a course with twisting funnels ahead. Let's meet the competitors. 16 nations, divided into 4 groups. Semi-finals await, and the grand finale will crown the victor. Choose your favorite team and Buckle up for the race, and let's start the Marble World Cup Fubeca race. Group A, Mexico, Spain, Germany, and the United Kingdom. The official calls it green light. Spain jumps out front, hits the elevator clean, and owns that second funnel. United Kingdom running in second. Mexico shocks the field and takes the lead. Now we're into funnel 4. Mexico leads, Spain in second. Spain is on the attack, right on Mexico. Spain goes by, new race leader. Up the spiral elevators, smooth and controlled. Spain opens up a big gap and reaches the seesaw section. Mexico tries to reel it back in. Mexico holds second place. This fight for P1 is intense. Spain and Mexico neck and neck. United Kingdom sits in third. Mexico back to the front. Grabs the next spiral elevator and dives into funnel sector 2. Heavy pressure right inside the funnel. United Kingdom storms in, passes both, and takes the lead. United Kingdom, the leader now. Into the final 3 funnels. United Kingdom in front. Mexico tries a surprise from second. United Kingdom holds strong. Mexico closes in. We're at the next to last funnel. United Kingdom into the final funnel. Now Spain drops into second. Here comes the battle. United Kingdom versus Spain, and Spain wins it. One more spot still open to advance, and Mexico grabs it. Spain and Mexico advance to the semifinals. United Kingdom and Germany. They're eliminated. Did your country miss this World Cup? Drop it in the comments, because I'd love to bring it into the next tournament. And Germany, way too slow, finally reaches the final funnel. Germany and the United Kingdom are out. Spain and Mexico move on. Let's head to the next showdown. Group B. France, Côte d'Ivoire, Italy, and the United States. The official says go. Marbles rolling. France jumps into the lead. Italy right behind in second. Côte d'Ivoire now battling France and Italy for the top spot. France holds the lead. The United States is fighting just to stay with the pack. Côte d'Ivoire drop and heads straight for the spiral elevator. Côte d'Ivoire reaches sector 2, the seesaw section. Italy running in second. Looking for a move, Côte d'Ivoire turns it into a fight for first. Remember, only 2 spots to advance. Top 2 move on. The 2 slowest are going home. Out of the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Côte d'Ivoire still out front. Italy stays in second. Now into the final sector. Italy makes a push, hits the big wheel elevator. Côte d'Ivoire holds second as Italy reaches the next to last funnel. France in third. Still fighting to qualify. Italy and France are closer to advancing right now, but Italy could still surprise late. Right on the line, Italy locks it in. Italy qualifies, 1 spot left. France drops in and steals it in the final seconds. France qualifies. Côte d'Ivoire comes in third, but it's too late. They're out of the tournament, and they end up the slowest in this heat. The United States arrives, but it's just too late. Italy and France. They qualify and move on. That sets semifinal 8 with Spain and Mexico. Now we set up semifinal B. Group C, Argentina, Vietnam, Peru, and Brazil. Marbles rolling. Vietnam out front, up the spiral elevator, and into funnel number 2. Vietnam holds the lead, Brazil in second. Peru puts pressure on Brazil, but Brazil defends it beautifully, still in second place. Vietnam is right there, inside the funnel, and still leading. Vietnam drops down, and the fight for second is on. Brazil versus Peru, heavy contact. Argentina trying to catch the pack, but stuck in last. Brazil still second, up the spiral elevators. Now we're into Sector 2, the seesaw section. Peru keeps trying to pressure Brazil. Vietnam stays out front. Peru with a pass, what a move. Into the spiral elevator, and Peru takes the lead. Vietnam right back at it, retakes the lead and hits the big wheel elevator. Vietnam leads at the next to last funnel. Peru right there. They're inches from qualifying. Remember, only 2 spots move on. Peru is closest, Vietnam too, but Brazil is still fighting. Running in third, Brazil. Peru qualifies. Vietnam qualifies too. Brazil and Argentina out of the Marble World Cup. Brazil and Argentina still on the track, but it's too late for them. They're out of this World Cup because Peru and Vietnam were just faster. Brazil comes in, and Argentina is still out there. Argentina is still battling, but it's too late. They are eliminated from this Marble World Cup. Peru and Vietnam advance to semifinal B. Now Group D to finish semifinal B. Group D, Philippines, Indonesia, Russia, and India. Russia jumps out front. Philippines comes right by and heads to funnel 3. A battle in the back, too. India trying to surprise. The race settles in, but the funnel fight is heating up. Philippines holds the lead. Not anymore. Philippines back on top. And into Sector 2, the seesaw section. Russia closes the gap. Indonesia too. This one is getting spicy. Philippines under pressure, but still in the lead. Philippines hits the spiral elevator. Russia drops in, straight to the spiral elevator. Indonesia follows. Indonesia with an incredible move into the big wheel elevator and flies ahead. And into the final sector, the 3-funnel stretch. New leader right now. Indonesia, Russia in second. Russia hits the final funnel. Remember, only 2 spots reach the semifinals. Russia locks up qualification. 1 spot left. Indonesia drops in. They're inches from qualifying. Indonesia steals it at the last second and takes the final spot. India and Philippines, they're eliminated out of this Marble World Cup. Hey, and you, drop a comment if you're enjoying the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. And if your country isn't here, tell me in the comments. Thank you. Peru, Vietnam, Russia, and Indonesia complete semifinal B. Now to semifinal for a spot in the grand final. The official says go, marbles rolling. They creep into the funnel, slow. Spain out front. Spain hits the spiral elevator. Straight into funnel number 2. A three-way fight. Now funnel 3, chaos. France drops down. Mexico just passed everybody, takes the lead. And into sector 2, the seesaw section. Here comes France. France in second, Spain in third. Italy fighting from the back in last. Mexico still leading. France trying to close the gap. Spain is in it too, running third. And Spain can pressure France. Mexico holds the front. Big advantage now. Back into the funnel. But France shocks everyone, takes the lead. France heads to the final 3 funnels. This race, 2 spots to the grand final. 2 teams will be eliminated. Right now, Italy and Spain are out of the World Cup. France and Mexico. They're in the last funnels. France gets there first. Qualification locked in. Second place is between Mexico, and Mexico is so close. Mexico grabs the second qualifying spot. Italy and Spain, nothing left to do. They're out of the World Cup. Precision and skill. That's what it takes in the Fubeca Race Marble World Cup. Italy and Spain didn't have it today. Eliminated. And those 2 grand final spots are filled. They belong to France and Mexico. Now on to semifinal B. 2 more spots to the grand final. Peru and Vietnam, Russia and Indonesia. They battle in funnel 1. Vietnam out front early. Vietnam looks strong, totally locked in. They know top 2 move on. Vietnam still leading. Peru in second. Russia takes second away. Peru to the lead. Russia second. Vietnam drops to third. Peru hits the spiral elevator. Climbs it with control. Into sector 2, the seesaws. Peru and Vietnam stop on the track. They're stuck. What happens now? Russia comes through in third. Russia bumps Vietnam loose. But Peru is still stuck too. Now Indonesia is the last hope. To free them both on the track, Indonesia arrives collision. And that's exactly what happens. Everybody gets freed up. Vietnam back out front. Now the race settles in a bit. Russia takes the lead. Vietnam in second, Peru in third. Russia hits the big wheel elevator. To the final 3 funnels, and here comes Vietnam. What a move. Vietnam grabs the lead right at the front. Indonesia shocks everybody. Indonesia takes the lead. Remember, only 2 spots to the grand final. Indonesia is inches from qualifying. Vietnam wins the race. That's the first qualifying spot. Vietnam is into the grand final. Indonesia drops in and takes second. Indonesia and Vietnam, they're in the final. Peru and Russia out of the Marble World Cup. Power, precision, skill. That's what it takes to chase the title. France and Mexico, Indonesia and Vietnam, the 4 fastest teams in this Marble World Cup. Now to the grand final. The track is ready. tension rising. The start is coming. Marbles rolling. All chasing the title. Only one will reach the golden trophy. Who will be world champion? France leads, Vietnam second, Mexico third. Vietnam with an outstanding season. France applying heavy pressure. Incredible moves all race long. Always among the leaders. Vietnam up front, Mexico attacks. Mexico makes the move. Mexico to the lead. Now Mexico into Sector 2. Up the spiral elevators. Mexico opens a big gap. Vietnam trying to close it. This one is for the trophy. Only one can lift the cup. Will it be Mexico? Mexico is closing in on victory. So close to being world champion. Second place, Vietnam. Now Indonesia. Indonesia takes second. Trying to close the gap. A three-way fight in the funnel. For second place. Here comes France. France wins the battle for second. Meanwhile, Mexico is way out front at the next to last funnel. So close to victory. France arrives, trying to force contact in the funnel. Heavy contact. Vietnam arrives. Vietnam comes in hot, but Mexico is the champion. Mexico beats all three rivals, fastest on the track. The world champion. Congratulations, Mexico, well deserved. Vietnam finishes second, France in third, and Indonesia rounds out the final. Mexico, more than deserving, the world champion, incredible descents. Pure skill on display. Beating every opponent. Earning the golden trophy. A perfect finish for Mexico. That's it, everyone. Time for the podium. Let's meet today's three fastest teams. At the top, Mexico dominant, unstoppable, a true champion. On the other side, Vietnam, surgical runs, spectacular descents, and France, fighting to the very end to stay on the podium. We hope you enjoyed another World Cup. This has been Fubeca Race. Thanks for watching. Like, follow, and stay tuned for more.